I'm a gun-toting patriot, God-fearing patriot. Bryson, why they mad? Cause I'm real and they be faking it. Free speech advocate, it's on my mind, I'm saying it. I'm about to buy another gun and ain't nobody taking it. Gun-toting, Bible reading, God believing, truth speaking American. This MAGA season, Democrats committing treason. I know they think it's sweet, but you don't know who you dealing with. This for free thinkers only, you ain't got no membership. They free General Flynn out the cage cause he innocent. Martin Roger Stone cause the run know that he innocent. We need to kick out every single illegal immigrant. Mandatory voter ID laws we need to implement. Tell Justin Smollett that I know this MAGA country. Tell China we know they.
Hello, everybody. We are live. Let me know if you are here. Get in the chat. I have a special guest. I'm going to introduce him in a second. We got Thrifty. Woo! Tonight is the night, Thrifty. I am nervous. I am excited. I want you guys to watch with me. King Tony. Hi, Ruby and Quentin.
Oh.
I told him who you really are because he doesn't know your online name. San Diego's in the chat. Denise is in the chat in Oklahoma. Wow. Oh, yeah. Let me know where you guys are from. I want to know where you guys are from. Hello, everybody. Yes. All right. So I am going to introduce everybody. My mini me. This is Quinn. And he is 10 years old, and this is his first election. So I said, you know what? You can watch with me. We are going to watch history. Okay, is that better? Yeah, that's way much better. I think that's better. We have more light. Okay, so I have headphones on. I still have a little bit of a cough, but I have headphones on, so if anybody wants to join, hit the link. I'm the only one that can hear you. He can't hear you. But we're going to ask some questions and watch the elections together. So I'm going to let Quinn have his little moment here. This is his first time for everything. Hello, hello. So San Diego is from San Diego, California.
Yeah,
so we have one person from Oklahoma, one from California. You already know she's in New York. Wow. So that's like, what, 3 different states? And us, we're in Florida. It's four states already in the house. And I have the live stream that's going to be ready to start in about 30 minutes. So we have 30 minutes to hang out because we are nervous. Are you nervous or are you excited?
I'm nervous, both.
Let me know if you could hear him in the chat because I don't know. I'm going to put the microphone in the middle of us. Yeah, but I don't know where to put my mouse. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do a test. Let me know if you could hear him. Okay, say hi, my name is Quinn.
Hi, my name is Quinn.
Okay, did you guys hear that? Okay, King Tony says yes. Okay, awesome. So they could hear you. Okay, so all right, Quinn, let's get your age. So how old are you? How old are you?
10.
10 years old, okay. What grade are you in?
4th and 5th.
4th and 5th, okay. Let them know, do you go to public school, private school, homeschool? What do you do?
Homeschool.
Homeschool. Okay, how do you like homeschooling?
Good.
Anything else?
Nah.
Nothing. King Tony says, woo, Big 10. All right, is there anything you want to add before we move on? No? Hi, Jeannie. Jeannie's in the chat. She says, how come no one is on the screen? If anybody wants to come on, you got the link right there. Did I? Oh, hold on. I did not. I don't think I pinned it to the chat. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pin it to the chat. Tony, hit that link if you want to come on with us. Okay, so I'm going to pin it. There we go. Okay, so it's pinned on my end. Let me get the stream back on. Okay, so we have 32 minutes. See right there? 32 minutes. Thrifty says, thanks for helping me out, Quinn. Yeah, super exciting. Okay, anything else you want to add before before we move on?
I hope Donald Trump wins.
Wow. Okay. Now, why do you think what? Okay, hold on. Let me get this closer. Okay, then let me ask you, why would you want Trump to win?
Because we're all doomed. We're gonna let the Indian run the country.
Okay. Anything else that you would like to add? And be careful because I'm on YouTube and I don't want to get a strike. Oh no, I don't know if I could trust what comes out his mouth. Let's see the chat. King Tony says, "What are Quinn's thoughts about the election?" Okay, how do you feel about the election?
Good. I know one cheats.
Okay.
So
Anything else?
no.
All right. So just good. That's it. Are you excited?
Yeah, both.
Yeah. Okay. San Diego says, "I'll see if I can leave early. I hear people are boarding things up in case of civil unrest." Yeah, sometimes people get a little too excited when it comes to the elections and they riot if the person that they wanted to win doesn't win. Sometimes that happens. We never know. King Tony's laughing in the chat about what you said. Yeah, be careful about what you say because I'm on YouTube and YouTube sometimes doesn't like that kind of speech. You know they censor. Do you know what that means? Sometimes you have to say the right things on the internet. They don't let you say whatever you want on the internet.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I should have gave you that warning before we started. That's my fault.
My fault.
Yeah, my fault.
My fault. That's what you're saying.
Mira, King Tony's on.
My fault. My fault. Is it my fault?
All right, you're on, King Tony. Oh, look, Anthony. Mira, this is Chaka. Chaka's in the chat. He says, "Hey, Ruby." So Quinn can't hear you, Tony, but I can. But hold on, I want to see if Quinn. Oh, and Chaka says, "Who are you with?" This is my firstborn, Quinn. This is the first election that he's going to be watching with us live. We're gonna have reactions. If anybody has any questions for Quinn, he's 10 years old. He's in. Put your glasses on. He's 10 years old. He's homeschooled. If you have any questions for him, this is the time. Do you want to do that? You know how you copy Chaka's intro on YouTube? You want to... Chaka, my kids know who you are, Chaka. So I wanna see if Quinn can do the reenactment of your intro. You wanna say hi? You wanna say do it. It's funny. Shh. Not too loud. Go ahead.
No, I forgot.
You forgot?
No, yeah, I think I know.
What does he say?
Welcome, people of the internet.
Yeah, he says, "Welcome, wonderful people of the internet," right? They love you, Chaka. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay, let's see the chat. Tony got kicked out. We need her to come back. Thrifty says YouTube puts soap in everyone's mouth, even if you don't deserve it. Jeannie says Ruby isn't on yet. Yes, I'm here. Can you guys see me? What are you doing?
I'm trying to open it. We can't see you.
Chaka says hi. Say hi.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Chaka. He says he loves the shades. Yeah, and the glasses.
They're mine.
Yes, they love you,
They're not
Chaka.
mine. Anyway.
He said, Chaka said, "That's not my accent."
I know that.
Yeah, but that's the best impression that they can do, and they be making fun of it, and I think it's hilarious. But they love you. They love you. Of the internet. Okay, it doesn't open. Just leave it alone. Put it away. Go put it away somewhere. Okay. Tony, come back on. You got kicked off. Get back on. No.
Kicked off.
Chaka says, "I absolutely love it." And you also asked if Joe and Fran are going to come on. So Quinn knows who Joe and Fran are. But I don't know. I don't know if they're going to watch. Okay, King Tony is backstage. It says device not connected. Okay, there you go. Now you're on with us.
Hi.
She has to unmute herself.
Unmute.
So, yeah, unmute yourself so we could hear you. Yeah, but that's her name on the internet. That's why I told. Yes, that's her. Chaka is asking, Ruby, did you vote? Yes, we voted early.
Donald Trump.
Yes, we voted early and we brought the kids with us to the polling station. So that was the first experience that
Of voting.
of
This is
voting
my
in person.
second time. Let's
Okay, let me ask you. So how did you like when we voted in person?
Good.
Well, how was how did you feel? How did it go?
Boring.
It was boring.
We had to wait all day.
Not all day.
My legs hurt.
No, we were waiting a long time because Daddy took like 45 minutes to vote. I was quick. I was in and out. I was like less than 10 minutes.
Because he's smart and he has to choose the right people.
Right. He took a lot of time because he was reading every little word. Yeah, there was a lot of amendments on the ballot and stuff like that. Remember we were talking about that?
In the first, when we were doing co-op.
Uh-huh. What?
You know, we went to the library and we went on the first time in Plant City.
What?
You know the library before we did co-op?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. That was the primaries. Yes.
Yeah,
that was.
primary.
Oh, so this was the second time that you went to vote, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the first time was at the library. We were at the co-op and there was voting in the primaries and I took him to vote with me in person. So how did you like that experience?
Good.
Okay. Jeannie says that she can see me on her cell phone, but you have no picture on my laptop. Oh, wow.
Bad connection.
Yeah. Is it us? We'll check the modem.
Oh.
Watch the cord. Oh, your computer is lagging. Okay.
It's 4 bars.
Okay. Welcome, West of Eden. Let us know where you are from. So username. They said I voted early. I hope they did not steal my vote.
Yeah, better check.
Oh, nice. Chaka's asking, Ruby, did you just go Republican?
Yes, Republican.
Well, what do you mean? Like when I voted? Like down the line on the ballot? Because I kind of did. I did. And I will explain that.
A little later in the video.
Yeah, maybe later I'll explain why. But I kind of did voted for all Republicans. West of Eden says she sees us on the laptop. Oh, okay. So I hope we're good.
It's probably their connection.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Jeannie's connection. Okay.
It's
Denise says, I'm watching on my phone. Looks good. Okay, good. So also Tony's computer is lagging. So I know that everybody's going to be on the internet right now because everybody's going to stream the election. Everybody's going to be on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's doing watch parties. So I hope we don't get kicked off the internet.
The top.
She? Question mark. Hi, Denise. Okay. So try on your phone, Tony. Try to connect on your phone. See if that works. Okay, Chaka says yes, that's what he meant. Congress, Senate. Yeah, so I did vote all Republican down the line.
Did you?
Yeah, but it was for different reasons this time because last time I did that without the context of who these people were and what they actually stood for. I think this time around it was more of like I can't afford for this seat to be lost. You know what I mean? So it's like I'd rather vote red and have them still in office than not voting at all and then losing the seat and it flipping blue. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes sometimes it feels like you have to vote regardless or else that seat will be lost.
How many minutes until the election starts?
These people are going to go live in 22 minutes, but there is another map that we could look at. So I'll show you. See right here. And then I'll show everybody else too, because everybody else is going to want to see what it looks like. So I'm going to share my screen. I still have a little bit of congestion. Okay, so you see here?
Latest result, Harrison and 0-0.
So it didn't start yet, right? So everybody starts at 0. You need 270 votes to win the election.
I know.
Okay. These are your states.
Yes, I know every state.
Now this tells you how many electors are in each state.
Yes, I know California has 50.
What just happened to this? Why is okay? H1080. Okay, so you said California has
More votes because it's 50.
so 54. So that's how
See?
many each state has. These are the ones with the least. So you see all these states, you need
Yeah.
at least 270 out of all of these.
Wow.
Then once you start seeing blue, Harris, red for Trump, if a state goes blue, that means Harris won that state. If it goes red, that means Trump won the state.
So imagine it was like half blue, half red, because it was half the state of.
Yeah,
the
right.
one.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, and they'll both be a tie.
You think so?
Yeah, there might be a tie.
Wow. So what happens if there's a tie?
I don't know. They have to
Do you know
wait
what
next
happens?
year. They have to do it next year.
No. If there is a tie, then
They
it
have
goes
to-
to the Supreme Court.
Oh yeah, and then they have to decide a winner.
Right. So we've learned about the three
Yes.
branches. You've learned of these things already
Yeah.
in homeschooling. So that's most likely what would happen. Okay, welcome to Banana Island Films in the chat.
Hawaiian.
No, these are just usernames. These are just people on the internet. So don't worry too much about the name.
But it's similar.
Okay, so this is Chaka. He says, makes sense, Ruby, voting strategically. I love your teaching your kids about politics. Oh yeah, Quentin loves. Do you love politics? Yeah. Do you love? What else do you love?
Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon. But you like social studies. You like history.
Yeah,
You like.
history.
That's what I meant. That's what you
Yeah.
like. Okay, King Tony's back in the chat. She had to restart the laptop. Yeah, bro. You need to have everything ready. It's election night. This is it. This is the night. Denise is asking, how long will you be on? I will be on until all of these states are a color. And if anybody wants to join after the results, or whatever happens. If you want to join and talk about it, I will be here.
No, we're gonna be here until who's the winner, right?
You gonna be here until there's a winner, and then after you have your nice experience, you saw the election,
Yeah.
you can go to bed, and then I might be on for a little bit longer. Anthony, Chaka says I can't see some of the chats. That's because I'm streaming simultaneously on both channels. So if somebody comments from Vern's channel, my channel's not going to see it, but you'll see it on screen. So if you're on my channel, you're only going to see the chats there. So that's how it kind of breaks up. You would have to come to the other chat to see everybody else's chat.
Comment.
Okay, San Diego says not likely, but I would laugh if California went red. So some states have been blue for many, many, many years, right? Decades.
Oh yeah.
And then, so the point of voting is so that you can flip a state. So sometimes they say, oh, we want New York is blue. New York City is blue, right? We want to flip New York, which means they
Yeah.
want more Republican voters
From New York.
to vote in New York City so that they could flip it blue. I mean, flip it red.
Yeah.
The opposite, right? Okay, so this guy's real name is Scott. Okay, so he's saying
Yeah.
hello. So hello to Scott. He says, how are you? Oh, I'm doing good. I am so excited and nervous at the same time. And this is my firstborn son, Quinn. He's 10 years old. He's a 4th grader and a 5th grader. He's doing both right now. And he's homeschooling. And this is his first election. So he's watching it with us. If anybody wants to join, or if you have any questions, put them in the chat. And you can join with a link that is pinned to the top on my chat. And Thrifty is asking, what kind of films do you make? Well, that's how I know Scott, is because he made the documentary, the NJW documentary that we've been sharing and talking about for a really long time. I forgot the name of it, but it was like the one that they were doing music, and it was a bunch of JWs, well, ex-JWs
Yes.
that were making music. Oh, that's cool. San Diego, very cool. Jeannie says, hi, Quinn. And Ruby, say hi, Jeannie.
Hi.
4th grader and 5th grader. That's awesome, Chaka says. So how do you like both grades?
Good. One's in a computer and one's in workbook.
Okay, so which one do you like better, the workbook or the computer?
Computer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Easy or hard?
Easy.
Awesome. But you got to finish fourth first.
Yeah, and then fifth.
Witness on the ground. Yes, that's what it was. Look, Chaka's here. Don't scream. I got to remember not to scream too because we are loud. Say hi to Chaka.
Hi,
Hi, Queen.
He can't hear you, but I can hear you.
All right, okay. Yeah. I'm just popping on for a few seconds because people are sleeping here, so I can't make too much noise.
Oh, he lives in the UK and there's
Yeah, I know.
it's nighttime over there right now.
Yeah.
So everybody's sleeping, so he's
Sleeping.
not. He's really quiet. Yeah, awesome,
Yeah.
Chaka.
So, who do you think is gonna win?
I think Trump is gonna win. Who do you think is gonna win?
Trump.
Okay, so we got two Trumps in the house. Who do you think is gonna win, Chaka?
Not Kamala. It is. Nope.
I don't
I said
know.
Chaka.
I don't know. I think from the noises they've been making, I think Trump's meant to win, but you just can't trust these people because I saw. Did you see about those ballots that already had marks on them? The mail-in ballots.
Mhm.
Yeah, that already had a mark against Kamala.
Oh, okay.
Did you not see
Yeah,
that?
there
It was
was.
on the BBC. It was actually on the BBC. There was even a picture. I think, well, the
Oh.
BBC were reporting from, they were saying this is going around Twitter, but for it to make it onto the BBC because they have a very high standard
Witness under.
of what they report on means
Okay,
was
the only thing
only-
that I heard. Oh, okay. The only thing that I heard was that the Formula One was happening on TV, and they
Ooh.
mistakenly aired that Kamala was winning Pennsylvania.
right.
That's the only thing I saw. So that's why I was like,
Wow.
oh,
Wow.
they're already trying to rig this.
Yeah, so I just don't trust these things anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, tonight is the night. We're gonna find out.
Whoever wins president.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. I mean, it might take more than a day. I've been hearing some people say it might take more than today.
Yeah.
It might take
Like daddy.
till tomorrow.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. I'll be very surprised if they finish counting tonight, as in if they project a winner tonight.
Right. They project the winner tonight, and then I will find out for real, because if either party challenges the vote, then they would have to go to the Supreme Court, and then that's gonna take some time. So
If they challenge it.
we if they challenge it, yeah, that's what happened in 2020. They didn't challenge it at all. Mike Pence had the authority to do that as VP, but he didn't do it. So therefore, Donald, technically lost.
Yeah.
Really?
So yeah,
Mhm.
interesting. Interesting. What about the swing states? Do you think either candidate will have a clean sweep?
I think so, because a lot of people. I was watching this live streamer in New York City. He was asking people, and they showed you the 1984 map of Ronald Reagan, which I've never seen before. I've never gone that far back. And it was, the whole country was red except one state. It was blue. And that was pretty shocking, because people are projecting, like, what if we can make more red, like what happened with Reagan in 1984. And I was like, wow, that's a good idea.
That's crazy.
Look, so this is Linda James. She's asking, is that your son? Yeah, this is my son. He's 10 years old, and this is his first election. He came with us twice to vote in person, so that was a good experience for him, very educational. And then tonight he asked me if he could come watch with me. So yeah.
I didn't ask. Did I?
Yeah, you said, oh, mommy, you're gonna do the live stream? I said, yeah. Oh, can I watch with you? And I said, sure. Oh, so Chaka left. Say goodnight to Chaka. Bye, Chaka. Yeah, so this is your first election live. You're gonna watch to see this map. And it starts at 6 o'clock, because
Yes, I know.
most polls start closing, and then you're gonna see the count. All right, can you pick out Florida here in this chart?
Number 30 right here.
So
30
we have
votes.
30. Yeah, very good. How many does New York have?
I know where it is. Let me see.
It's right there.
It's right here.
No, that's New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey. Oh, NY.
New York, 28, right. Okay. You were born in North Carolina. How many does North Carolina have?
Okay, North Carolina. I know where it is. South.
It's right next to New York, right there.
Really? Ah,
NC, North Carolina. How many?
16 votes.
Yeah, 16.
Wait, really?
Awesome.
Only 15 people vote? That's it?
No, this is the electoral college, and you learned about this already.
Oh, yeah. So the people in the group, they just voted for 16? So someone.
They have 16 electoral votes. So the majority vote is regular people, which is us,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
They call that the popular vote,
Mm-hmm.
what people want. Then it is up to the electoral college to vote, which is
many
these
electoral-
people's. Those
So-
numbers right there.
So 50 electoral?
Huh?
I don't know. Is it college?
Electoral college. It's
Yeah.
not a real college. You remember, you
Yeah,
learned
I
about
know.
the, okay.
So
Those are the numbers that actually matter because these are the people who have to vote in favor of their
player.
their
President.
constituents in their state. So let's say Florida's red, right?
Yeah.
It is up to those 30 in Florida? 30 something electoral college voters to vote in favor of what the people want. So hopefully they do what they're supposed to do. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they can vote however they want, right? You
Yeah.
cannot tell anybody how to vote, but that's just how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Banana Island Films said, I haven't really been paying close attention to this cycle, but it seemed that the only selling point for Kamala is that big name Republicans like her. That's a strange selling point for Dems. Yeah, so there was a lot of Republicans that were crossing over and saying, oh, we support Kamala. But they're not Democrats, they're Republicans.
Just like people from the 13 colonies, some people still worship the king from England. Those are
It's not the same. It's not
similar.
like that. No, it's not similar. Those people were still loyalists. They were loyal to King George. That's completely different. I just said some Republicans that are not Democrats, right? They're Republicans. They came out in support of the other side, the other party. It's like they it's not a traitor. They switched their
mind.
Right. They changed their mind and they said, we don't like Trump. We like Kamala. And some people switch parties, right? You could become an independent, Republican, a Democrat. You could become whatever you want. And you can support whoever you want.
Like the Whig Party?
Well,
Doesn't
I think
exist
that
anymore?
doesn't exist anymore. Right. It doesn't exist anymore.
Wow.
But I'm just saying they switched their vote. They switched their
Well, that changed right now.
their stuff. Yeah. Some big Republicans
Might leave.
were supporting Kamala, and that's why people were like, oh, well, people like Kamala. They try to make stuff up. Okay, let's see. So this is Stephanie. She's also on YouTube. She says, hi, Ruby. I voted today. Awesome,
Wow.
Stephanie. Awesome, Stephanie.
Sorry to tell.
Yes, thanks, Chaka, for hopping on and saying hi to us. Okay, Tim, he's from Australia.
Wow.
He says, can't stay in the chat, but just to say hi from Australia and go Trump. Wow, look at that. A Trump supporter from Australia. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome, right?
That's an old picture right there.
Yeah, some people don't put their real face on the internet.
Well, yeah.
And this is Shaq. He says, hello. Okay, everybody saying hello to each other. Congratulations, Steph. Was that your first time voting? Yeah, let's find out, Steph. Everybody's saying hello.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of Democrats have joined the Republican Party. You see, some people change their mind and they say, "Oh, you know what? I'm not a Democrat anymore. I'm a Republican, or I'm an independent, or I'm a libertarian."
Because they think that Donald Trump is going to win, so they change their mind.
Maybe, or maybe they just don't like some of the things, some of the
That
policies, or some of the things that he says,
Joe
and they don't want to
Biden.
support him anymore. Same thing with Joe Biden. A lot of people do not like him and what he talks about or his policies, so they switch. They switch party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So sometimes that happens. Chaka says, I like the way you pronounce Kamala. Yeah, Kamala. Because they say to pronounce her name Kamala.
Kamala?
Kamala
Like a
Kamala
Hannibal?
Harris. Kamala. but I just don't talk that way, so it comes out Kamala. I guess that's just the way. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a New Yorican. Maybe.
Eureka.
Yeah, Puerto
New
Rican
York?
from New York.
And
Yeah, Puerto Rican from New York. Beverly's in the chat. Say hi, Beverly.
Hi.
She says vote. Absolutely yes. Jeannie says hi to Tim. Hi, Beverly. Linda says Trump pretty much says there are traitors because those who are voting for the other side are not being loyal to him. So that's how some people
Yeah.
feel. Some people feel like, oh, well, if you were supporting me, you can't change your mind. That will make you disloyal, right?
Yeah.
So I could understand that to an extent, right? Because sometimes you feel like, well, if you're a Republican, you have to support Republican or you have to vote this way because that's your party. So some people have that loyalty to a party. But this is what
I feel like they're being forced.
well, not forced, but you have a sense of loyalty, like a duty. If I'm a Republican, I should vote this way. If I'm a Democrat, then I have to vote this way. But this is what I like about what some people
Policy?
say. This is what I like. Some people say put country over party. Do you know what that means?
But it sounds good.
It sounds good, but what does it mean?
I don't know.
It means to put your country
First.
right. Put your country first before a political party. Because at the end of the day, does a political party really matter? What really matters?
The country.
The entire country and everybody who's in it, regardless of who they are, where they come from, or what their politics are, right?
Yeah. They still have to protect those people, right? Even if they're not from this country.
Well, yeah. As long as you abide by the law, right?
Mhm.
But what matters is country over your party. That's what matters. So when you go vote, that's what you should be thinking about.
Mm.
You should be thinking about your country, the policies that are going to help everybody in your country, not just half of us.
Mm.
It's everybody. Remember when we were at church and Father Harry was talking about voting?
Oh yeah.
What did he say? Do you remember about anything he said on Sunday?
Let me see.
Let me know if you remember anything.
Oh
he
yeah, I
said.
know something because he said, and they're like
Hi, Keith.
they're like second rulers, right? But the real ruler is God.
That's a good point. Yes, that's what he said. Yeah, at the end of the day, Christ is king, right?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, a president is not going to save you. A political party is not going to save you. Not one country is going to save us.
Only Jesus.
It's exactly only Jesus Christ, and that's what we believe as Christians. So you should also think about that when going to vote. You shouldn't have to be like overly anxious or worried about who's going to be the next president. As long as you know that Christ is the only one who could save us, that should help you, like handle it a little bit better. Jeannie says, "What is going to happen to our country if Harris gets in because of the open border?"
Who knows?
Oh, do you have any ideas? So let's say,
Terrorists,
okay,
drug dealers,
anything else?
bad people,
And what do you think is going to happen though if the border is open and let's
chaos.
okay? Do
Destruction.
you think that if Kamala Harris is president, that she's going to help that?
Yeah, she is gonna help it.
Do you think she's going to help with the border?
No.
Well, you have to look at the track record. Did Joe Biden and Kamala Harris for the past 4 years, did they help with the border or did they keep an open border and anybody could come to this country?
They said that, right? Anyone?
Some people have said that. Some
So
people
they
have
keep
said
that wide open.
That's what we've seen on the news. That's
Yeah.
what we've seen. We've seen those things on the news. So, some people vote because of that. They want a closed border. They want a safe country. They want
A better
those type
life.
of things. Yeah, exactly. So that's why some people would vote for Trump instead of Harris because they
Yeah.
believe that Harris didn't do her job as vice president to keep the border closed and safe and etc. So sometimes people vote like that.
No one blames her.
Huh?
No one blames her.
A lot of people blame her. It's her job. She's in the White House right now and Biden is the president. They can do things about it, but they didn't do anything about it. That's the problem that we've been seeing. That's why people vote for a person who says, I'm going to close the border. I'm going to do this. I'm going to give jobs back to the American people. Those are promises that they make, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got to do more research. You got to read a little bit more about that. You need to watch things. You need to watch how your country is going. Okay, Chaka says, did you vote while you were PMO, Steph? Total boss move.
What is that?
Oh, because Stephanie said that she voted one other time.
What does that mean? BMO?
Where did you see that? Oh, PMO,
Yeah,
PMO. That means physically and mentally out. Because a lot of the people in the
yeah.
chat that used to be Jehovah's Witnesses. So when you're a
Yeah, I know.
Jehovah's Witness, you could not vote.
Wait, really?
Right. So
Mhm.
that's why he's asking Stephanie if she voted, because she used to be a Jehovah's Witness and she's not allowed to vote, right?
How?
Because Jehovah's Witnesses do not vote.
Believe?
They
don't
say,
believe?
yeah, they believe that we are no part of the world and we shouldn't be voting at all. So we don't have any experience with voting because we used to be Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, we talk a little bit about that, right? You know a little bit about the Jehovah's
world.
Well, and you know a little bit about the Jehovah's Witnesses. You know a little bit about that. All right. Linda James says,
Many was supposed to vote blue rather than red. This election still considers themselves as Republicans, just now
non-MAGA Republicans.
Oh,
So there's a
Yeah.
difference. MAGA means Make America Great Again,
Yes,
right?
I
Those are
know.
people who are like
Are-
pro-Trump.
yeah.
But then there's regular Republicans that
That
don't
don't
really
do-
like Trump, but they're still Republican. So there's two different types of Republicans. There's many different types of Republicans and Democrats. But that's what she's talking about. So they mostly choose to vote blue rather than red this time, and they still Republican. So you don't have to switch your party
Mommy,
to
it's
support
one more
somebody else.
minute. One more minute.
I know,
one more
it's about
minute.
to start.
One
Yeah,
more
it's about
minute.
to start.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
So do you want to watch a news thing?
No, we should see this thing until you go like colors blue and red.
Yeah, I know, but there's a news that's gonna start right here.
So can you put that on the screen on YouTube?
Yes, I can. But you can't hear it because I have headphones on.
I'll just see it. Like, can we just see like the pictures of the states are red and blue, and that's
Yeah.
all I need.
Yeah, I know. You can see the map. Okay, so look at this.
There we go.
Okay, it's 6:00.
Oh my god! This is so nervous.
Yeah. Oh, John is in the chat. John Marciano. He says, hello, everyone. Tim says, Ruby, that balanced approach is all Jehovah's Witnesses need. Their whole view that somehow faith would be in a human just because you voted for them. Yeah. Stephanie says, have you heard Kamala talk? She sounds dumber than a box of rocks.
Yeah, I know. I saw a commercial on this computer.
And what did you think?
Not good, because she just said a lot of things.
Yeah.
A lot of bad things.
Well, not bad things. It's just sometimes she doesn't really answer questions.
Yeah.
She doesn't get straight to the point. She's always laughing all the time. Some people feel like she's just dumb. But some people say that
not dumb, not paying attention.
Right, not paying attention. That's a better way of putting it. But sometimes people feel like that about Trump. So you're always gonna have two sides of the story. A lot of people think Donald Trump is that he's dumb, that he says stupid things and stuff like everybody has an opinion. You know what I'm saying? So that's how some people feel.
Some stupid things, but everything else is good.
Yeah. Please talk with Debbie if you have the time. She's having a time. Thanks. Okay. Jeannie says, freedom isn't free. We have wars and people die to keep our country free.
Yeah, back in the day, right?
Yeah. How do you feel about that comment? Do you have any opinions about that? Well, freedom isn't free. That's true. A lot of veterans and people died to keep freedom in this country.
Yeah, like the Civil War, the Mexican-American War.
Right. A lot of wars that a lot of people died for freedom.
Yeah. So it's already started. So is it starting?
It'll start automatically.
Oh.
Chaka says, what time is it in Florida?
It's 6:02. It's night.
Yeah. And then Chaka says, quid. Apparently, Kamala was the border czar. That means she was in charge of the border.
Oh, yeah.
So for the last 4 years, she was in charge. And what happened during those 4 years? Do you know what happened?
Because she opened the border, and there was a lot of.
Well, it was already open because
Yeah.
the wall wasn't done yet. Donald Trump said, I want to build a wall, and he wants to keep the illegal immigrants out. But that wasn't finished. And so there
Wow.
was pieces of the border where that was open, and all these people started coming in. So for the past 4 years, that's what's been happening. And then all these illegal immigrants were coming in those border states.
I know.
Yeah, that's what's been going on these past 4 years. Right. So that's why a lot of people say she didn't do her job, because she was supposed to make sure
That
that-
everyone's safe.
and that the border was closed and that
Yes.
no illegal immigrants were gonna come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So that's
If
what
she
that
did
means.
do that, that means she's like a little good.
But she
nah,
didn't.
She
She didn't. So what did she do these past 4 years? I don't know what she did these past 4 years. So I can't teach you what she did these past 4 years, because I don't even know what she did these past 4 years. I don't know what she did. I know what she didn't do. I know what
country.
I know what she didn't do, but I don't know what she did.
She is vice president. She has a lot of power. A little bit.
Yeah. Let's see when is this gonna start? Is anybody live right now?
They're probably getting ready.
Let's refresh the page. And I have a little bit of congestion still,
Yes,
so
we
my
know.
nose is a little stuffy.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Okay, it didn't start yet, so we're gonna wait a few more minutes. Okay. Ooh. Banana says, what do you all think from your experiences? Are Extra W more conservative or more progressive in general? Okay, so I can answer that. I would say if they were real Jehovah's Witnesses, like not spiritually weak, they would be conservative all the way. They would be pro-life and they would be conservative. And then the other ones who were really spiritually weak, they would be more liberal. They're rule breakers, like they would be more liberal. They would be more open and progressive to whatever, because they were already breaking the rules as the religion. They were probably sleeping around or smoking or doing shady stuff, being bad associations. So I don't know. In my opinion, they would be more progressive and liberal. And then maybe the older generation would be more conservative.
So, Mommy, what do you think of a Jehovah's Witness?
Well, I have a lot of different views about that. I'm not going to go into that right now.
Oh.
That was something that I used to be a part of, and I'm not a part of it anymore. And I talk against it because they violate a lot of human rights and things like that. Okay,
You told me before that.
Right. So that's how I view about them.
Bad people?
No, the organization behind the scenes, the people who make the rules and who shun people and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a violation of human rights. Other than that, they're okay.
Oh.
I don't have a problem with them. But the minute you start violating human rights, that's when I have a problem, and I don't like that. So I wish they would change the rules, but that's probably not going to happen.
Probably in the future.
Maybe, hopefully, we will see. Stephanie says, no, I was out. Oh, so when she voted, she wasn't a witness anymore. I think it might have been to vote for a governor. Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, Linda says, might you have confirmation that Pence did have the authority that you spoke of? And what authority was that? To not count the electoral college votes? Overturn the election? What was it? So I don't think I have it on the top of my head, but as the vice president, you do have that authority to do like a recount. And Pence didn't do that. He just certified it. Oh, that's what it is. The VP has the power to certify. So he certified it. That's what it was. He didn't like demand a recount. Right. Okay, that's what it was. I believe that's what it was, Linda. So that's what I was referring to.
But if he did do a recount, that means he might
if
in 2020.
Right, they would have either found fraud, or they would have found more votes or less votes. But there would have been a recount, and then we would have gotten the
right amount of votes,
and people would have been satisfied, and all those conspiracies would have probably never even started, because there would have already been a recount, and then people would just refer to the recount. But it never happened. He said, nope, Donald lost, and he lost fair and square, and that's it. And he certified that election.
That doesn't feel right. That he lost. That doesn't feel right.
Well, some people have different opinions about that.
Oh,
Shaka says,
608.
all right, it's good to be able to exercise our rights. Yep.
It's 6:06. It should start now.
Okay, let me see if anybody else is live because I don't know what's going on with these people, but let me see who else is live. I'm going to check before we start.
So it's the same one, right?
Yeah, this is the one that I was on last time.
Nothing.
Yeah, it didn't start yet. Okay, this didn't start yet. Let's check the news.
News.
Maybe CNN or Fox News.
Fox News. Let's do Fox News.
Let's see if they're live. Upcoming.
Upcoming? Man,
Oh,
it
wait. No. Wrong one. Here we go. Election day results. It didn't start yet. This one says 7 p.m. Oh no, I thought it was at 6. Okay, let's see.
Oh, they're still counting. Ma, you know
Maybe, yeah.
So, Ma, you know that big screen that had numbers on it, that how much time they had results? 2
Yes.
hours, so like 7 p.m.
Okay, this guy is live and he's in New York City talking to people on the street. This is the guy that I was watching. His name is Nick Shirley, and he has a lot of subscribers. Okay, so I guess we'll be here till 7. If you want to leave, you can leave if you want, and then I'll call you when it starts. Okay, let me see. Is Steven Crowder live? Let's see.
No,
I think he is live.
I bet he's on.
Started 3 minutes ago. Louder with Crowder.
What is this? What, like cartoon?
Yeah, that's somebody else's YouTube channel. Okay.
Oh.
So some people have already started.
It starts at 7? Dang, that's sad.
Some channels have started there. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, okay, let's see. Well, I'm live right now.
So it's just 2 counties for 63.35.
Where'd you get that? I'm on YouTube and it had nothing has started yet.
Just like Google election results.
Google on YouTube?
Google
No.
election results.
Election.
That looks like Hulk, like
Shows you the whole map. Whatever they're gonna put there is what the government's gonna
Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen here on YouTube.
do. You mute it, right?
No, I'm not muted.
So mute.
Okay, so if you look at this here,
Yeah.
red is Donald,
Yes, I know.
blue is Kamala, purple is,
Robert Kennedy.
and then you have others.
So,
So,
Robert Kennedy has 7%. Donald Trump has more percent than him.
well, this is projection.
Yeah, but in later time they have more.
Expected. This is what is expected. We don't know yet.
Oh, so they're expecting this will be the results, and then maybe all the states.
Mm-hmm.
Show comparison. They still didn't. Okay, go back to YouTube. We'll see if they started yet.
Okay, hold on. We'll just keep this.
So what is those
That's
colored
what-
in by the
in yellow?
Yeah, yellow.
Yellow is a swing state.
Swing.
So
Oh,
we
so
have-
flip. Okay, it says flip. So
Well,
they're trying to flip these states.
it can swing either way.
Yeah.
So this is
Nevada.
What state is that?
Nevada.
Nevada. What state is this?
Arizona.
So Arizona. So let's
I
do
thought-
all the swing states. What state is this?
It says
WI. Do you know what state that is?
Wheeling.
Wyoming?
Wyoming.
No,
Yeah.
is it
No,
Wyoming?
no.
Let's see. WI is. What state is that? I think that is. Oh, Wisconsin. Wisconsin. That's Wisconsin.
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 Pennsylvania.
No, this is Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Wyoming. This is Wisconsin. Okay.
Wisconsin.
What's the next swing state right there?
I
This one.
forgot this. Michigan.
Michigan. Okay.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Then.
North Carolina. South Carolina.
Uh-huh.
Georgia. Florida. Wait, Florida? Oh, yeah, he was purple.
Florida is a swing state.
For so long.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna go back. I'm gonna go back here and just catch up with the
Oh, yeah, you're muted, right?
No, if it's green, that means they can hear.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe they're waiting for more states to report, and then maybe they'll start.
I know.
So I'm gonna leave this on this tab. I'm gonna leave it open so that if it starts, then we could come back to this. Okay, so this is on. We're gonna come here. Why does it keep going down? Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay.
ready,
Tim
play.
gives his opinion about the question. Jeannie says we will be a laughing stock of the world if Harris gets in.
Gets in what? Presidency?
502 in Oklahoma.
502 in Oklahoma. That's Ohio.
Oklahoma right here.
None.
So we're not seeing it on
This tab.
Natural
president.
Let's see, refresh. So that's what we have so far. Okay, so we haven't seen that yet. 302 in Southern California. Oh, the time. Oh, that's the time. Okay, so I think that's what they meant. 502 in Oklahoma, the time.
Oh, so
And
is
three-
it nighttime there?
I think, well, it's 5 o'clock in Oklahoma. I think that's what they meant. It's 6 o'clock in Florida.
So in Oklahoma,
They're in
still
different
morning?
time zones. They're in
Yeah.
different time zones. Okay, Shaq says, I voted yesterday. I dropped off my ballot at the local fire station.
Wait, really?
It
They
felt like a
vote?
secure location.
Huh.
Keith says hello. I'm sure some countries would love it if Harris gets in so that they can laugh at us.
Huh.
San Diego says, be back in a few. He has a staff meeting. Okay. They already were laughing at Biden as it was. Questions and answers. Welcome. They say JWs are more conservative on paper, but easily taken advantage of from the talkie of the
Walkie-talkie.
liberals. Oh. Shaka says, actually, I was 100% in when I was in, but I'm quite liberal now in my views. I don't know if it's because of my profession. That's a good point. Tim says Pence was a traitor. Some people feel like that. You're making kind of some noise. No. Don't eat that right now, Len. Don't eat that right now. There's 1 more hour to go before the polls close in 6 states because of the time zones.
Oh.
Ruby, my favorite XW to agree with because of political opinion aligning with my own. Wild Wall. Hi, Wild. Elaine. Hello, Elaine. Yes. Linda says, so Pence didn't recount the Electoral College votes. So after he counted the EC or before counting the EC, he should have demanded a recount. Is before possible? I'm not sure. No, I think it comes in after all of this. So I guess we will see what happens tonight. We will see that process happen again tonight. We will see if Kamala Harris as VP will certify if she loses. That was my main concern. Is that not a conflict of interest? That if she's the vice president right now and she's running for president, if she loses, will she certify her own loss? It's kind of weird. I don't know how is that even possible.
Weird.
I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Like in some states, you can, if you're the governor, right? You can't run for governor and president at the exact same time. That's why DeSantis had to change.
Change what?
He had to change the law so that he can vote. I mean, so that he can run for president. He had to literally change the law to make it legal for him to run for president at the same time that he was in office. So that's my question. If she's in office right now, and I think I've asked this before, and I think
Yeah,
Jimmy said that there is already something in place that would allow for that to happen or
That's
something like
crazy.
that.
That can happen.
I forgot what it was. Oh my goodness, I forgot what that was. But that's why I didn't like when DeSantis changed the law for him to run for president while still holding office. Like if you're gonna run for president, you should give up your seat so you're the next, and then you can run for president because that really means you want the job, in my opinion. But that didn't happen. He changed the law so that he could do both at the same time.
That's crazy.
So that's the only thing I don't like about it, and that's the only thing that doesn't make me trust the system, because Kamala's the vice president. She can't just give it up. Like I don't think, like, who would come in after that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know how to explain that right now because I don't have all the information in my head right now. I'm nervous about this election.
Jay.
Banana says facts. No one has any idea what she did the last 4 years. I just don't know. I don't know. My good wife, she says, hello, everyone. Jay is in the chat. Hello, Jay.
Hello.
West of Eden says, urgent. Stay in line. Judge extends voting hours in one Luzerne County, PA precinct to 9:30 p.m. after voters were unable to cast ballots due to delays. Oh, okay, that's good. At least they have more time.
30 more minutes.
Elaine says, I voted first time ever by mail in California. Wow.
Did they start again?
They didn't start yet.
I know. Again?
Oh, well, but Google has this here, and it is changing. See here?
They're changing.
So this is the popular vote. So this is the people's vote. This is not the electoral yet. Okay, that doesn't happen yet. They're projecting what the people are voting in the states.
Donald Trump.
So Donald right now is at 69%, and Kamala is 29%.
Robert Kennedy, 8%? That's only
0.8%.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. They started.
Let's talk about that a little bit. You were just in North Carolina, right?
Yes, sir. And before that, the Badger State of Wisconsin. And Matthew, let me tell you, the American people are truly good people. Just the footage that we have and also those personal conversations, it's really hear your stories. And that's the difference here at Right Side Broadcasting versus those competitors. We will talk to people in depth and show that the people of America are.
Okay, so I will be back in 1 second. I'm going to let the background play for a second, but I'll be right back.
Hit those swing states very hard. They will likely be the deciding factor. 93 electoral votes up for grabs in just 7 swing states tonight. And America's ready for change. We have seen our savings go down the drain. We have watched the border wide open. People around the country, if there's one thing that they made known to us while on the campaign trail, is that we need a new leader, and his name is Donald J. Trump.
As they say in Georgia, make 45, 47. So we'll see what happens tonight. We'll be tracking all of that. We have crews live in Florida, all the way in Palm Beach, Florida, at the Team Trump watch party there. Then we also have live reporter Nikki Stanzione in Pennsylvania in Bucks County. We also will be going to our projection room. We'll have all of the details as the data is uploaded and as we see the races come in for the next president of the United States, the 47th president. Can you guys believe it? We are finally...
Okay, guys, we are back here. Okay, so let's see what Elaine said right here. Okay, we're gonna bring this back up when they start the map, okay? Okay, Elaine says, okay, read what she says. Go ahead.
I voted first time ever by mail in
California. So she
Wait,
voted
we
by
already
mail.
went.
Nice.
Wait, we
Okay,
already-
next. According to my screen, it says this stream started 53 minutes ago. I thought it wasn't going to start till 6. Yeah, I went a little early because I have Quinn here, and if anybody wanted to hop on, I was giving enough time for everybody to hop on. This is Quinn. He's 10 years old in 4th grade, and this is his first election watching with me and us.
It's kind of a little boring just to wait here.
I told you could leave, and I was going to call you when it's ready. If you want to leave, you can leave.
Until the election starts. Not this.
Well, it's going to start any minute now. Okay, let's check Google.
Still nothing. Just only 2
Oh,
states.
Look at that. See?
62, 36. So they're popular vote.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know.
All right, let's check the chat.
Okay.
West of Eden says, number in Florida huge for Trump. Do you remember when Florida was considered a bellwether state before all the cheating? Well, Trump is up 23% on election day voting so far. Wow. Have to go now, but was good to see the commentary. Bye, Tim. Say bye. John is there. If anybody wants to hop on, got the link at the top. Election day chaos hits key swing state county. Voting machines down in Apache County, Arizona. Okay, Wild Ball says hello. Elaine says, any predictions? All right, let me know in the chat, guys. Do you have any? Who do you think is going to win tonight?
Trump.
Trump? I think Trump is going to win. I hope Trump is going to win, but I don't.
Yes.
I don't know who's going to win. I'm a little nervous. I don't know.
You need hope. Faith.
Kamala is just bizarre. Denise says, someone will win, someone will lose.
Well, yeah.
West of Eden says, if the VP can certify the vote, then he can decertify. Just like a judge can give a guilty verdict, so he can give an innocent verdict. Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what I think I was trying to say. I was referring to that Pence just certified it. He did not demand a recount. Now, it would be really interesting if Kamala will certify it, if she loses, because she's running for president, but she's still the VP at the same time. So it is her job to certify it if she wins or loses.
If she loses, she has to do a
If
recount. Because she doesn't
No.
win.
If she could demand a recount. I think that's possible. But the thing is, her certifying her own election, that kind of seems a little weird to me, like a conflict. But at the same time, if it's fair and square, then it's fair and square. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
if I don't have any like concern, then it wouldn't bother me. But because of what happened in 2020, I have a lot of concerns.
Yeah.
And I don't have trust when it comes to this kind of
To-
stuff, because I thought that Mike Pence was gonna do what he should have done in what many Americans believe he should have done, but he didn't do it. So that's just my opinion. Chaka says that's a good question. Kamala certifying her own loss. That's my thing, right? It's kind of weird, right? Because what if she doesn't certify her own loss and makes an issue out of it, and then use the same excuse as what we're saying? Oh, we don't trust that I lost fair and square, so then I'm gonna demand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
She doesn't want to lose.
W says, hey, I guess we got a surprise guest. Hi, Ruby. What a little man. Hi, everyone. Wild says, did you guys, as clear as here in a county in Pennsylvania, they had to increase time? Yep, they did. They increased the time till 9:30.
9:30 what?
The polls are going to be open until 9:30 in a county in Pennsylvania
Oh,
because the machines were down
machines were
to
down.
vote.
Oh,
Linda says his lawyer advised him not to overturn the election. Pence talked with Trump and brought his lawyer to let Trump know that that was not possible. So should Pence have gone against his lawyer's advice? Yeah. Yes, he should have. He should have trusted his own gut. But then again, who knows how Pence really feels? So maybe it was not in his maybe he did believe that Trump lost for real. I don't know. But the whole America was looking at Pence like, are you going to demand a recount? And then when it didn't happen, that was like the big letdown. I think that's what happened to a lot of us. And that's why all the conspiracy theories start flying around because of what happened.
Mommy, can any state
Okay,
was
let's
red?
see here. So you see here, they're showing the exact same map that
Okay.
we have right here.
Okay.
So
Can we go to the other map that you had?
2 of them are light red right now.
Yeah.
Because it's still projecting.
Super project.
Yeah, see?
So
Two
no
are red.
no red, no blue Kamalas.
Well, not yet. We have not seen which state is blue.
Focusing in on those key swing states, those 7 swing states. Let's talk about Georgia. 16 electoral votes. Those polls closed at 7
They're
o'clock.
still waiting.
Okay, so at 7
Michigan,
o'clock
8
it
o'clock
closes
at
in
night.
Georgia.
Wisconsin's at 9, Arizona at 9. We're talking Eastern time here. 10 p.m.
Wisconsin
in
and
Nevada
Arizona at
and
9.
7:30 in North
That's it.
Carolina.
Every single state.
we're tracking
7:30 in
all
North
these states
Carolina.
right now.
That's
And
the
you know,
swing
it's not
states.
just the 7
swing
swing
states.
states. We
And
have
that's it?
taken a
No
really
more
good
states
look
are
at voter
open?
registration across
I
the
think
board
that's
in
it,
all
yeah.
50.
Okay.
Because it's already nighttime is already over.
Oh.
So
And
that's
now
what they were
start to
that's what they were just
begin.
saying.
Hello.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pause for a second. Okay, and we're back. So right now we only have
2 states red.
Indiana red and Kentucky's red. So
Kentucky.
far, that's what we have. All right, I'm gonna go back to the comments. Again, if anybody wants to join, you could definitely hop on, watch with us, talk with us, let us know your opinion. Who do you think is gonna win? Okay, questions and answers. I'm nervous about this election also. There are too many things on the 2030 agenda for the powers that be to have a loose cannon in their opinion, which would be 4 years lost to the 2030 agenda. Good point. This one, Banana says, after I left the JWs, I moved to a communist nation for 5 years. Wow. I felt it had similar with relatable propaganda. I prefer European socialism.
European.
European, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Chaka says, do you guys think Trump will concede if he loses? Yeah, they just asked him that in that press conference that he just did with Melania. They just asked him that, and he said if it was fair, then yes, he would. If it was fair.
What's
Like if he loses, do you think that he would step down?
step down?
Because in 2020, some people feel like he didn't accept that he lost the election, and he kept saying that, Biden won because he cheated, stuff like that.
He felt that he cheated.
But there was a lot of evidence for that. A lot of people got arrested these past 4 years for election fraud, so that's a fact. But you see, the thing is, I think that Biden did win, but it was because of the pandemic that was starting and the mail-in ballots that they were able to rig it. So that's just my opinion. I think that's why they can say, oh, yeah, he won legitimately because of the mail-in ballots. That's why more people have been saying, stop doing the mail-in ballots and go in person, vote in person, and vote on election day.
Oh.
So that everything
No one-
comes on one night, one day, then that's it.
Yeah, no one like takes your vote and just.
But you're
say-
always waiting, or there's more of a opportunity
For them
to
to
do
take your
fraud or whatever because of the mail-in ballots. So that's the only thing, you know what I'm saying? And the same thing with voter ID. Like some states, California,
Yeah.
they made it legal that you don't even have to show your ID to vote.
No.
So anybody can go vote without having, without checking if this person is an actual citizen.
No.
So that doesn't. I don't feel
But
right.
we vote the second when you vote the second time, we had to do the ID.
I showed my ID every single time we went to vote. I've only voted twice in person, and I had to show my ID. With a mail-in ballot, you don't have to show ID because you mail it.
Yeah.
They just have your signature, and they're supposed to check if the signatures match. But you don't have to show your ID because it's through the mail.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You should be only vote in person. The mail-in ballot should only be for soldiers overseas and for disabled people who could not go vote in person. That's it. But other than that, it should be like a national holiday. You should have a day off of work to vote, in my opinion.
Day out of work to vote. Oh
Yeah, like a holiday.
Oh
You have off from work and you can go vote. That's how I feel it should be done.
Yeah, our dad that didn't go work, right? Oh, it's a military.
Well, that was just one day that he took off of work and we were able to go vote. It was very spontaneous. I'm talking about November 5th.
November.
Every 4 years, the election day should be a federal holiday so that everybody is off from work and they have the time to go vote. Because a lot of people use the excuse, oh, I don't have enough time. I have to go to work. And then they don't vote. So a lot of people that could vote, they don't because they don't have enough time.
But
There's
they
also
pick
early
out-
voting. You can vote early. That's what we did. We voted early. But
Yup.
then a lot of other people are like, oh, voting early, I don't do that. I want to vote the day of because then they're going to know how many votes are for either party and then they could rig it. So, everybody has a different opinion. Regardless of that, you should have one day to vote. You should get your results the same day, and it should be a national holiday so that you're off from work so you could vote. And you should have a mandatory identification to show your ID to vote in person. Why can't we do that? This is the United States of America, and we are in 2024. What's so hard about that, right? It's not that
Make
hard.
America sure again. Oh.
Make America secure again.
Oh. A lot of bad people came here.
Trump already won. He just needs to win against the fraud. GD, go ahead. You want to read it?
This is my third time voting for Trump.
This is my second time. My second time. John says hello. Hi, Quinn. He says hi, Quinn.
No clue.
Chaka had to hop off because everybody in his house is sleeping. It's super late or early in the UK, something like that.
Do they have like a slight savings in the UK?
I think so. Yeah, their time changes as well, but I don't know how many hours. I don't know what time. Let's Google it right now. What time is it in the UK?
No.
Okay, right
Do they
here.
have like savings in the UK?
What time is UK right now?
11:37.
Yeah, there you go. So it's 11:37 in
It's
the
not
United
even
Kingdom,
Thursday.
in London.
It's not even Wednesday. Yeah.
No, Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday, but until 12 o'clock, it's gonna be Wednesday next day. It's not even that
Right, midnight. So it's almost midnight for him.
Yeah.
Beverly says, I personally would not go against legal counsel. Stephanie says, drill, baby, drill. Chaka says, I think it depends how badly she loses. If she lost, say, in a non-swing state, there would be no way she could dispute it. And that's exactly why it's important to vote.
Yeah.
They say swamp the votes. They say we need to be voting in numbers that can be undeniable, which is why, early voting in some states is important to them because they want to make it loud and clear. that this is a red state or that this is a blue state. You know what I mean? So, and then you never know because on election night it could switch up. You don't know.
Yep.
You don't
So,
know.
Mommy, do they have a little bit more states blue or red?
Let's check.
Still nothing? Wow.
So Donald is at 58% and Kamala is 40%. See how it can swing and it can change?
Oh, Robert Kennedy's 0.7.
Don't worry about Kennedy. He's not going to win. And this is the problem. Third parties, they never win. Never.
Only the two
Not for
popular.
president.
Only
Exactly. The two popular ones are
Well,
Republicans and Democrats, which is why
They're the most.
some people like me wish that other parties had a better chance of winning.
Yes.
I think everybody should have a chance,
Of
not
winning
just
was-
Republicans and Democrats. We should have libertarian, constitution, and independent parties should have more of
a chance
a chance. Yeah.
of winning. But I think they're not gonna do that.
It would have to take a certain percentage of people to vote third party for those things to change. But if nobody votes third party, they're never gonna have a chance. So your vote matters even if you vote third party. Because some people say, "Oh, your vote doesn't matter if you don't vote for one or two parties." If you vote third party, it's not going to count because they're not going to win anyway. That might be true, but you have to get more people to vote in favor of third parties so that they do have a chance of winning, right? Because if you don't vote at all, they're never going to have a chance.
Wow.
Jeannie says it can get shady with Harris certifying herself. That's what I'm saying. That's my concern. How do you certify your own election, right? Like, doesn't that feel a little weird? Feel a little bit of corruption? I mean, even if it's not corrupt, but it feels corrupt when you're running in your own race and you are the VP who has to certify yourself. I don't know. To me, it seems weird. Like, I don't know. Jabez says, "Who's winning, Ruby?" Okay, I can show you guys this tab as well because everybody's just talking and they're not really showing anything. So right now, only 2 states are red, Kentucky and Indiana. But the percentages are here on the side. Donald is at 58% and Kamala is at 40%. And you will start seeing this thing, turn as soon as the votes come in. Because you see, there's 538 electoral votes, right? So that's everybody combined, the whole country. But you don't need 500 votes to win. You only need 270. So as soon as these votes start coming in, you'll start seeing that thing switch.
So the thing switches. So if it goes all the way to Trump, he wins, I think.
Well, not all the way. You just need 270. So whoever is the closest to 270, they will call the race and they would say, this person already won because they already had the minimum. The minimum is 270.
So if this goes red enough to get there before Kamala does, will Trump win?
Yeah. So
Wow.
whoever gets to 270 whoever's the first one to get 270, they're going to say, oh, this person already won because he already got the minimum to win. You don't have to wait for the whole 500 if you're running for president.
They might.
I'm definitely going to wait and I'm going to see how many each person gets.
Yeah.
But they don't need to wait. They're going to know as soon as 270 comes up, they're going to say, oh, this person won.
Because they already counted all these votes. They already know.
Yeah,
who
they're
they-
counting it live. Just like we're watching it live, they're also counting it. See? So these votes right here, where you see,
Yeah.
that's already how many people have voted for this person.
Wow.
The average citizen. 217,757 were for Donald. You have
Just in 2
145.
Just in 2 states for Trump. Well, that's crazy.
Well, it tells you here. Kentucky's only has 8 electors.
That's stake.
Okay.
7 expected vote.
Um,
Oh,
Yeah,
look
I
at
think
that.
so.
Wow, look at it's colored in again. Like it's red, blue, flip. I
well,
hope Florida.
if the state is this way.
So I did it.
Right now it's all gray. So Gray means results TBD. I don't know what that means. TBD. What is
No
that?
race.
Yeah, they're still counting. Okay, let's go back to the comments.
Does it take that long?
Well, this is what an election night is. Everybody's at home, sitting on the couch, watching TV, and they're watching the same map as we are, but we
And
don't have a
hoping.
TV, so we're watching it on the computer with
And
everybody
hoping
on the
they
chat. I hope Tony can join again. Where's Tony? Is she still watching? USA has public education, a lot of health. Read the comment. Go ahead.
Says U.S. has a political
Public education.
a lot of health care is free. Not all, but a lot may receive free food. Not enough for too many.
Far too many. Okay,
Okay.
see here, they're just talking here. They're not actually showing any results, you know?
Yeah. They're just talking. They're just probably waiting.
Yes, everybody is waiting. Okay, West of Eden says it took several days to count every ballot in 2020, and it's very likely we won't know the outcome tonight either. Obama wrote on Twitter. Crazy, right?
Wow.
Yeah, that was my fear. I was like, we should know the exact same day. Election day, but as soon as every poll is closed, you should already know.
No.
But what happened in 2020? They said in one of these states that a pipe broke and they had to stop counting.
stop counting. That feels chaotic. That feels.
And
like
then there were
like
other
that.
videos floating around Twitter that people were bringing suitcases of mail-in ballots. That's illegal. So there was a lot of shady stuff going on. They were even preventing people from looking in to the polls. They were putting cardboard on the window so that nobody would look in to see the poll workers. That's illegal as well because you're supposed to have clear, open, polls so that you can be checked, visible. But they were blocking it off. They didn't want anybody watching. That's why a lot of people say there was fraud.
Mom, you said there was a broken pipe in one of those states. They're probably like.
And yeah, in one of those polling, they said, "Oh, a pipe broke. We have to shut down, stop counting, and get it fixed."
They
So they
probably
had to
buy
wait until a
time.
whole nother day to continue the vote.
They're probably buying time so they can.
Buying time, exactly. That's how a lot of people felt, and that's not right. ST Copilot says, "Where is Vern?" Vern is in Canada. So I don't know if he's watching the election, but we are watching it here. We are watching it on Google right now because everybody else is just talking. See, Donald
60.
is 60. Harris is at
38.
mm-hmm.
A low percentage for Kamala, but it'll still get high.
Mm-hmm. As soon as more states start coming in, as soon as it starts getting a little later in the night,
I think comes in blue.
okay, I'm gonna show this tab for a minute because I have to do something right now. Oh, are they taking a break?
A break?
Oh, I think they're taking a break as well.
A break? I thought I did. The camera.
Yeah, I
Ow.
think they're taking a break. What the heck? Yeah, they gave an ad.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what happened here? Okay, so we'll just keep them out.
So they're waiting.
Oh, West of Eden has joined us. Hello, you are on the stage.
Hello.
Hey, so Ruby. So what happened is Jesse and I, which I'll show you right now. But Jesse and I, we want to start. We're getting ready for January 1st because January 1st, you do a New Year's resolution. Yeah, we wanna do something different. And you see those two Mexicans right there. And the bigger picture, you'll see the two Mexicans, and they're in paradise. And there's the angels, and the Roman guy has wings. And so in it, they're like all confused, like, why do you want to leave paradise? And Jesse and I are like, hey man, if this is paradise, get me the hell out of here. And so we're gonna pretty much change everything we do, and it's gonna be like our show's gonna be called West of Eden. Like you can live on the east side of the Garden of Eden or in Eden, but just like the "Don't Tread on Me" flag. Like I just want to get the hell away from all the paradise, and so it's just a different take that we want to do, but we want to do something different.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we'll still talk. But the nice thing about West of Eden is, it still has the biblical thing, so we'll still be talking about all that stuff. But I think this kid right here is going to be a great commentator. He might even get a job on the local TV station down there in Florida, in 4 years. Yeah, this young man will probably be covering Barron Trump's campaign. Yeah,
that would be interesting.
Yeah, and he'll be like, hey, when I remember when I was 10 years old and your dad was running for president, he'll be.
And that's why I brought him on here, so that he can have experience and say, when I was 10 years old, I was watching on YouTube on her channel with my mom, and we saw him win or we saw him lost. I don't know.
Yeah, that's good. You're setting a good example for all of the mothers out there. They should, they should be watching this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good for you. Good for you. I'm gonna be tuning. I'll be listening, but I'm gonna be out. But when it gets good, I got my bag of popcorn. So, but I've been putting some of the headlines on the comments section, and those are from the Gateway Pundit. Like I think the last comment that I put up was Bette Midler. I guess she posts a meme and I guess on Twitter. She implies that she will be drinking Drano if Trump wins. And there's a couple of people that have done that. They've actually posted that they would commit suicide if Donald Trump.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy.
This is crazy. This is nothing to, I understand Washington has a lot of power over people, but at the end of the day, it's not worth, it's not worth losing. It's not worth, losing friends, family, relationships. Yeah, no. It's not worth it, guys. We have to put everything into perspective too, So
right.
But yeah, but a lot of people are going crazy, and this was on the gatewaypundit.com, and they'll be doing a lot of news reports today on the election, and that's when we on the comment section I put down about what's happening in Arizona, Apache County. Jesse is in Yuma County, and they're having problems because he says that the line in Yuma County, in some places where he went, it's worse than the DMV. So imagine at the DMV, and it's even worse, less employees. And that's sad. The reason the people are upset is because, hey, you had 4 years to prepare. You had you could be paying people like $70 an hour, $100 an hour, just to work 1 day, but you trained them, right?
Right.
There's no reason why this can't be wrapped up within hours. There's just absolutely no reason. And I think that's one of the, whether you're Republican or Democrat, I think you can agree. You got 4 years, and Donald Trump says you're fired. You got 4 years to a job.
Break down. What?
I think that's one of the problems that we're seeing right now is that a lot of people are seeing this with all of the election. Like, we can't do this, we can't do that, we haven't finished. Yeah, no. It really is. It's not incompetence. It's incompetence by design. Anybody with half a brain would know that. So, but hopefully that'll get fixed, and I think it will get fixed because I think the people demand it. I think the people are demanding, hey, I don't want to wait 4 hours to vote when you had 4 years to prepare. So, but yeah, that's what that's happening in Arizona right now. And I sent you the link. But yeah, I'm gonna leave. But I'll on the comment section, I'll keep if there's anything posting on the news websites, like the headline. Yeah, just kind of let you know what's happening. But like I said,
awesome, thank you.
Yeah, I really think, you know, everybody knows Donald Trump won, and it's because the turnout. You know, when he goes to 3 cities in one day and has over 150,000 people show up, and the other person can't even get, you know, 5,000 people to show up. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket science to figure out, you know, I think, you know, and then the fact that the United States military, the enlisted men, overseas. Could you imagine you're an enlist? That was coming out this morning. That if you're like an enlisted private sergeant, corporal, and you're serving your country in another outside of the United States, and you didn't get your ballot, your vote's not going to count. Can you imagine how demoralizing that is, and even demoralizing for the people, the military people in the United States. So.
Wow.
I think this is good. We take this all with a grain of salt because I think people are fed up and they know that.
I'm voting.
Yeah. And look what's happening. The election is bringing mom and son together. This is good stuff.
Oh yeah. He's gonna stay up until the whole map is a color, any color.
Yeah. So if you're watching this and you're with your son or daughter, or your son or daughter doesn't want to, get your son or daughter and get on the StreamYard and show some solidarity. So we'll see you later, and hopefully Jesse or Jimmy.
Yeah, hopefully they join.
Yeah, but we'll be any new headline. We'll definitely try to share it with you.
Okay, thank you for hopping on, Gigi.
No, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. So Mary 777 says it's her first time voting. Wow, Mary. Awesome. This is my second time voting. And I did it in person too. Okay, let's check out the map.
Still 2 reds. That's it.
Okay.
60%, 37%. Oh, so Kamala Harris is going down 1%. She was up to 38.
Okay. Good job. Now let's see what these guys are saying.
And
really, it takes roughly an average of 2 weeks to certify and tabulate that per state. It may take longer with court delays, especially when they're close elections. When that does happen, of course, we know it goes to the United States House of Representatives for that final certification. So it's a process, and that's why we are projecting here, and that's what you see in these numbers that will take place. Now, mathematically, it could be, as President Trump has pushed, too big to rig. Grant Cardone, a great supporter, businessman of President Trump, really pushing for that 100 million in the popular vote total in order to really.
I'm going to go back to the map. We'll come back to that in a few minutes. Let's get to the chats. So Linda here is asking, Gigi, are you saying that those that are overseas serving are not able to vote? Well, they can vote, but then they would have to mail it back to the states, and that takes time, right? So if you want to vote same day, if you have a mail-in ballot and you're overseas and you're a soldier, your ballot may not come in time for it to be counted. So that kind of sucks. That's what Gigi was talking about. Adrian says hello. Say hi, Adrian. Chaka says Robert Kennedy is getting loads of votes. Let's see how many votes does Kennedy have.
2,480 votes for.
That's others. So let's go to Kennedy.
5,463 votes.
Which is how much percent of the vote?
1.2%.
Very good.
But Donald Trump is getting a lot of votes.
He's a very popular politician. Gail says, me too, Mary. Well, congratulations to Gail. It's her first time voting, and congratulations to Mary. It's her first time voting. And Chaka says, hey, Adrian. Okay, let's see what these guys are saying. Let's come back over here.
Detroit has tabulated 95% of their early votes, and they're balloting ahead of schedule because they have been rather slow with that in the past. And that was of 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Exactly. So we know that there are various polls that will actually stay open. If we could talk about the county in Pennsylvania that you have information on.
Yes, absolutely. So we have a couple of counties here in Pennsylvania that are running late. They will remain open until 10 p.m. Eastern because machines broke down and printing could not happen. So those are right here. I had them written down. Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. Also Cambria County, Pennsylvania. So 2 to watch. They'll be slightly extended, but the courts have ruled that they can continue with that, and those will be heavily monitored. And we know Michael Watley has put RNC lawyers on the ground to oversee that as well.
All right, let's go now to the projection room here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. Looking at the Electoral College is RSBN's Christina Lorang. Christina?
Thank you, Matthew and Bobby. Yes, we are in the projection room and we're taking a really close look. As things develop overnight tonight, we're going to continue to keep you up to date. And you can see right now, shaded in light red, we have Indiana and Kentucky where the returns are coming in. And so far, they're looking good for President Donald J. Trump. We know that Indiana and Kentucky are likely to go red for Donald J. Trump. However, polls are going to be closing here, like Matthew just pointed out, in just a few moments. On the East Coast at 7 p.m., we're watching for Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, Virginia, and Vermont. And just to kind of give you a lay of the land, it's going to be these 7 swing states that we're really going to be watching for you as we head into tonight. Now, in Nevada, we're looking for 6 electoral votes. So these numbers are going to be coming in much later than we're expecting.
Okay, guys. So I am going to step away from the computer, but I will let the news keep going on because I'm trying to find my snacks and nobody's finding my snacks for some reason. So I'll be back in a second.
The country. We are watching the great state of Wisconsin, the Badger State, another state that could very well decide this election. And then, of course, you talk about North Carolina. Here's where the big numbers come in. 16. Michigan has 15. And we're also watching for Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is going to be a big one. Could actually decide the entire election. Polls open in Pennsylvania at 7 a.m. Again, they're going to be closing very soon. In 2020, the margin in Pennsylvania was about 80,000 votes out of more than 6.9 million that were cast across the state. We're going to continue to keep you updated on everything that's happening as these numbers come in. But gentlemen, right now, I'm going to send it back to you.
Wow.
All right, Christina, thank you so much. Let's talk about some of the other states there. Why don't we look on the West Coast? I know we're just getting ready at 7 o'clock Eastern. Let's look at Nevada and let's look at Arizona.
Okay.
We can focus in right now as we, Arizona, great. So we know that, of course, Maricopa County, again, that's 60% of the population of Arizona is right in that county. We know Carrie Lake, a rock star there. Andy Biggs, who you interviewed, who will show that interview shortly. Just your thoughts about that state and what's going on there when it comes to the 11 electoral votes up for grabs in the Grand Canyon state.
You know, it's interesting that you bring that up, Matthew, because Arizona is a state, obviously, we have the border with Mexico right here. A lot of farms, a lot of ranches located right here on that state line. Now, people have been coming in by the masses. And so this is a state that is fed up with the border. And Maricopa County is a very important part of the equation because typically, as you know, you think about Phoenix, you think about some of these bigger cities in Arizona, especially Phoenix in particular. Normally it would go blue, but this particular election cycle, we could see Phoenix, Arizona go to Donald J. Trump. And a big reason why is because of that wide open border.
All right. Thank you so much, Christina. Let's go now to Mark Mitchell with Rasmussen Reports.
Okay, I am back. I am unmuted. I am on camera. So I didn't find the snacks that I thought I bought, but I got these turnovers. So we're about to mess this up right now. Watch the cord. Can you go get me a cup of milk, please?
Cup of milk?
Yeah,
Oh,
a cup
okay.
of milk. Can you get me a cup of Watch the cord. Okay, thank you. Okay, guys, I'm going to share this tab. Wow. And we have Florida. Mira, Quentin. I'm going to wait for you. Okay, so we're going to wait for Quentin. He's getting me a glass of milk. Okay, where were we? Where was I? Okay, Tony said that she has to go to the supermarket. She will be back. She'll be on when she gets back home. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, we have some numbers in. I'm going to wait for you to come back so you can see the numbers. Linda says they started the mail-in voting on October 7th. Those serving in the military are pretty disciplined, so they definitely could have had enough time to vote. Of course, they could not vote on election day. And even if they wanted to, that's what I'm saying. Even if they wanted to, it wouldn't get here on time. So, I still think they have that right to vote on election day, just like any one of us at home. So I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Thank you. Mira tú. Thank you. So where's Quinn? All right, guys. So I gotta pour my own milk because Quentin went to go do his own thing. Okay, we have some numbers. Quentin, how long is it gonna take? Okay, can you put the milk back in the fridge? Jay says he's gonna get his snack too. All right, everybody, get your snacks now because election night started.
Yeah, election.
Oh, Gigi's back on stream. Hi, Gigi.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Pasta Babe. So, thank you, Pasta Babe. Yeah. Pasta Babe did a good job of asking about that question. So it seems to be they died down on the accusation, but these complaints came from representatives of Congress from Florida, Michigan, and another one in Florida. So three Republican representatives sent a letter to the Secretary of Defense because they had it says here, grave concerns over deficiencies. And they're saying, no, it's not our responsibility. Every service member has to vote via their state. So right now, so it can't be proven either way yet right now. So I know there's still, it can't be proven that there's any fraud is better said. But so the report was this morning, and I'm glad Pasta Babe brought it up, is 2 Florida representatives and a Michigan representative, all 3 Republicans, were complaining that they were getting word that service members were not able to get their vote in. So we'll still, that's still gonna be playing out. So if I get more on that story, I'll definitely let you know. But I just wanted to thank Pasta Babe for clarifying that.
All right, thank you, Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
Read that comment.
It is high from the northern Netherlands in 01:01 a.m.
It's 1 in the morning in the Netherlands. So Diana says hello. Diana says, I'm still up to follow your elections. We have no political dramas here, and your electoral system is very complicated for us, but I try to follow it anyways. Interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is Gigi answering to Linda. Jane says, Ruby, you two laugh alike, you and your son. Yeah, I think Quentin copies me, right?
I don't know.
I think you do. I think you've listened to me laugh and yell and talk for 10 years of your life. So it kind of rubs off on you, right? Okay. So Quentin, go ahead, read the map to the peoples.
So Donald Trump has 1,695,991 votes.
You could just do the percentage.
53.7% for Donald Trump. And we have Kamala with 45.4%. And that's it. Those are the 2 popular ones. Oh,
read.
Total votes 232 to win of 500. So Trump has 19 votes in the red, and Kamala only has 3
so far. So what are the 2 new states that have been added?
Florida and Georgia, and it's light red, so they
Mhm.
might switch it up with Florida was blue for a long time. But they flip it up.
No, Florida was not blue.
For a
Florida's
long-
a swing state, so it could swing either way.
Oh,
Well, these are dark red. What does dark red mean?
win
Right. So this means
lead.
lead. So Florida's leading red, and Georgia's leading,
Red.
and they're both swing states. So that's very important. Okay.
Imagine it was half the country was blue, half
We
the
are-
country was red,
Right?
and
We're
then
gonna find out.
there'll be a tie because it's half the country.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are eating cherry turnovers.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? You don't like it? What?
No,
You don't like the cherry or what?
I like the cherry, but the outside is like.
You don't like this part?
Yeah, I don't like the
That's
outside.
sugar.
Sugar.
You want to taste it? Taste it. Taste it.
Hey.
Taste it. Take a bite.
No.
You don't like it? Oh my god. Well, do you like the apple one?
What apple?
The apple turnover. I bought 2.
I don't know about the apple.
No, you go to bed. Sorry. Go to bed. Okay.
McDonald's
Let's
is
get back on
winning.
track. We got a little distracted here.
Ew, that's disgusting.
You, wow, you don't like it?
No
Nah,
more
you're
milk.
crazy.
I need more milk.
Well, go drink some water. You're thirsty. Go drink some water. Thrifty says, thanks for joining, Diana.
What'd you do?
I'm just checking to see who they're talking to.
Oh,
And I don't know why this is glitching. Like, what the heck?
it's probably
Okay,
There
there
we
they're
go,
still
it's live.
talking. Mira, see, there's a blue one. Mira,
Mira.
a blue.
A blue.
Blue
stain.
just came up on the map. Let's go check it.
I
Let's check
thought-
it.
Let's check. Blue. No,
Okay,
it doesn't say blue there.
let's see. Refresh.
Refresh. No,
Nothing.
nothing.
Okay, so then let's show the news.
One blue.
The truth is, you probably never are. And polling will always exist, but year after year, it gets harder because
Okay,
of all the
let's see if
spam
you're
calls
right.
out there, because of people
Yo, it's
fragmenting
totally
like how they
Vermont.
communicate. with
Vermont,
folks.
yes, it is
Yes.
Vermont. Look at that.
We
Vermont.
try.
It has
to
a blue
keep
check mark,
a
but it
very
doesn't give us
steady
any
methodology,
percentages.
and we
Oh, it's
focus
probably
That's
on
weird,
it,
right?
and I think that's what makes us.
So
I think we're
accurate,
still
because
waiting.
A lot of
We're
these
still
guys
waiting.
just disappear
So
for 4
2
years and then stick their
million,
heads
well, they
up
got
above
2
water and try and see how good they are.
Go to
But we've
bed.
been able to tune our system, and so we have been landline robo-dialing for years and years.
Okay, so we'll wait a few minutes to see when Vermont turns blue, but they are projecting in this news that Vermont is going to turn blue. That's interesting, isn't it?
It's like a glitch.
No, it just didn't show up yet. That's all. You see, New Hampshire says 50-50. Okay, let's show everybody this.
So it might be a half state of blue and red. So
Okay,
it's
let's just show everybody what we're seeing. Okay, so everybody can see us. Let's zoom in.
Yeah, zoom in on all the states.
Okay, now let's check. Okay, now see
Mostly, there's only like 3 states.
So,
One is blue and one. 2
Vermont,
red.
you see how it says a check mark,
Yeah.
but no,
It's like
we
a,
don't know what
It's
that
like
is.
a glitch. It's probably not there yet.
It's just the numbers haven't just come in yet. Okay, now let's look at New Hampshire. So New Hampshire has how many electors?
4 electors at stake. 0 expected votes.
So we have 50-50 so far. That's what they're
It's tied.
projecting. So New Hampshire could go either way.
Yeah, half state.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little state, right?
It looks little on the map. Okay, see, look at that. Kentucky won. Donald won it
70.
by 70%. That's a lot. And Kamala only won 28%. Wow. So Kentucky was like a definite win for Trump. Okay,
Definite
so
win.
that's how you
What
can tell.
about the next? Definitely.
Indiana has 61%.
So,
Let's check Florida. So Donald is
oh,
at 51 and
No one-
Kamala is close by, 47.
47.
That's a little.
I really want Florida to be a red state.
I think it is more of a red state, but you see, people in the general election for president, you can vote for whoever you want.
Yeah, I know.
So even if you are a Republican, you can vote for Kamala. You understand?
Yeah.
Anybody can vote for whoever they want in the
Yes.
general election.
Yes.
Only the primaries, we have closed elections, which you could only vote for the person in your party. But this is the general. So anybody can vote for Kamala. Anybody can vote for Trump.
Right now?
Right. It's open. Open
Open?
election. Yeah, general.
Yeah, because it's gonna be closed, right? For a little bit.
No, those are different primaries. Primaries is before general.
Also, right now there's an open like a poll station that you can vote.
Yes, but the election is open, which means you don't have to be a Democrat to vote for Democrat. You could be a Republican and you can vote for a Democrat, and a Democrat can vote for a Republican. It's open. You could vote for whoever you want.
Okay.
So even though Florida is considered very conservative, very red, Kamala is very close behind Trump, which means she might go over 50%.
No.
Who knows? Look, 47.
No.
47. She
Oh,
might.
she got a blue state, Georgia.
Let's check that out. Wait, did I zoom in too much? Okay, see?
Uh-oh.
See, look. Vermont finally turns blue.
59. That's crazy. Percent
Fif-
0.1.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Okay, we'll go to Georgia now. Let me
Okay,
see.
go
Let me
ahead.
see
Go
this.
to Georgia.
Okay, 51% for Kamala?
Mm-hmm.
No way. Was it a glitch? Because
Whoa.
because Donald Trump was 51?
Just a few minutes ago, Georgia was leading
Yeah.
red.
Reading
This one.
lead. Yeah. Reading lead. And then
Now it's leading blue. It's not definite yet.
oh
It's leading.
insane. Insane. Yo,
Isn't it?
Donald Trump was exactly 51% and Kamala was 48.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's switched on us.
Mm-hmm.
It's switched on us and Donald Trump is 48%. So
Mm-hmm.
might Kamala win.
Mm-hmm.
Kamala might win this one. Might win.
Check that one out.
Which one?
Mhm.
Oh, we got Virginia,
Mhm.
58% of Donald Trump,
Mm-hmm.
and Kamala Harris is 40.6. They might switch on us, and then just like Georgia, it might switch on us.
Well, that's what I was just saying about Florida.
Let's see.
Kamala is very close.
Very close.
47 to 52. That's not that much. She might.
Switch on.
Mm-hmm. So you know what? Do you want to pray? Stop screaming! I told you the microphone was gonna pick us up really loud. You want to pray with Donald Trump?
Stop
I
it.
want to pray with Donald Trump. I'm just asking you if you want to pray with me for Donald Trump.
I'll pray at night. I pray at night.
You better pray right now.
No.
Trump needs your prayers right now. No, I'm being for real. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Please, I pray for Donald Trump to win this election
Okay.
for this country.
I'll look for.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Okay, I'll look for other states.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
not.
Oh my God,
A
I'm
heart attack?
anxious.
Yeah, you're having a heart attack.
No.
Let's see. Okay, the other states are in gray. Are not.
Mhm.
What do I got a stutter. I stutter. It's crazy.
Try again.
Arkansas? No. Alaska.
Mm-hmm. This is Arkansas.
Arkansas. Oh, mommy. Oh, you're eating and laughing at the same time.
I know. Stop making me laugh when I'm eating then.
Making you
You're
laugh.
funny.
So,
All right, let's go back to the chat because we left the chat a long time ago.
Let me do it. I want to do it this time.
Wait, no. Let me handle this. Excuse me. It's my show. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the chat. So Chaka says we might get a projection for Georgia soon. Yeah, you just saw us go through all the motions right now.
Ow.
Keith says I'll be back, Ruby, in 15. Stay open. Oh, we're gonna be here all night, Keith. So don't worry. Indiana's Trump. Yep.
Indiana.
Oh, Jesse says should have a better system for the overseas voters. Yeah, good point.
Already I had known fake bombed
Threats
bomb
in a
threats.
small city in Georgia and a church here. Wow, look at that.
bombed like a nuclear weapon.
It's a threat. Yeah, people get crazy in election year.
Oh.
Rebecca says, Jeannie, they have the same voice. Adorable. Oh, thanks. SD Code Pilot says 2%. Jesse says Guam went red.
Guam? What is that?
I think that's a
state?
territory of America.
Oh, like American like tribe that was
No. It's just a like Puerto Rico.
Oh.
It's like a territory.
territory.
I think it is. Don't quote me on that. I think it is. Linda James says to Gigi, "Are you claiming that the mail-in ballots that go to those who are serving in the military show up at the Pentagon?" Chaka is asking Jane if she's in Georgia. Jesse says, "Hey, Milky." Keith is heading for food. Be back soon. Awesome. Okay, everybody's just saying hello to everybody. Hello. Diana says, "I do know that most Dutch people do not like to see Donald Trump come to power. It would make our lives here much more expensive. Don't ask me why." Very interesting how other people in the
Inflation.
world view our
Donald Trump.
politics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I was like an evil man. What they do.
A lot of people in the world have different opinions about him. Yes. Mary says, "At my place, it's 6:05 p.m., so we're getting close to find out who will be our next president." Wow.
But it's 6:17. No, it's 7:18 right now in Florida.
All right, let's check the map real quick.
Oh.
Okay, so we are
Okay.
still good. We're still good. Oh, we have Georgia back leading red.
What? That's crazy.
Awesome. Listen, I'm telling you, you got to pray for Donald Trump. We have to pray for him. We really do. You know, we gotta pray. They almost assassinated him. Yeah, it's serious.
If it went through his brain,
Mhm.
there is no chance of winning this election.
Exactly. He was supposed to die that day. You know what I mean? Like he was supposed to die. They were aiming at his head, and he miraculously got saved, bro. He turned his head at the right second, and the bullet missed him.
Wow, it went boof.
It was great. I don't think you saw that clip, right? You didn't see that clip, right?
I did. It was you know in that restaurant they had that news. thing
Oh
on the-
yeah,
and then
yeah. Okay, hold on. We're gonna be back in 1 second.
Close the door. So you know in university you close the door. You say,
Yes, that was everybody knows about that experience. I spoke about it.
yeah. That was devastating. That was
I hope Jimmy was able to join. I hope Jimmy can come.
Yeah,
Jimmy Bell.
like the one that you do poker with.
No.
Oh,
He
live
comes on the
stream.
show.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Virginia
Virginia, yeah, Virginia.
leading red.
56%.
Look at South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina. Let me see. 60% winning today.
He is winning South Carolina.
I
by
need North Carolina.
60%. That's a lot.
I want Donald Trump to win North Carolina. That's where I was born. I want.
Yeah, you were born there.
I want.
Well,
I want him to win my birthplace. Come on.
I was born in New York, so I hope he wins New York because New York is really blue.
Really?
So if he makes New York red, that would be
I'll flip.
yeah, that would be awesome.
Awesome power.
Jesse is asking if you are a math major. Do you like math? Are you good in math?
Yeah, I even go math. Like
yeah, a little
times.
bit. He has a tutor that we go to the
Yeah.
library twice a
She
week.
made it easier to do times tables. 2 times.
And I have that
5.
game that
Yeah,
you're
she said time like the cards. I put the answer on the back and the answer like 2 times 5, and then I have the answer on the back side. But we had the cubes, like memory cards.
Linda says,
Flashcards.
sure, they have the right to vote on election day, but it is not practical if they're not in the country. Are you suggesting that they should be able to vote on election day another way? Maybe. If there's a better way, I mean, we're living in modern times. I think there should be a better way.
Of winning the election.
No, of helping people that are overseas, or like soldiers and things like that. They're American and they could vote, but it
Yeah.
takes long for the mail. Like we should have better system for them to vote. Banana Island Films says that's actually my situation. I'm in New Zealand and they don't offer voting locations at the embassy.
Wow.
I have voted from Germany and Vietnam in the past without any issues. Wow.
countries to vote.
Yeah.
Does he know the language?
Jesse says for Quentin, press 1. For Ruby, press 2. He press 1. Jesse press 1 too. Oh, that's funny. All right, everybody say hello to Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne. Steen one says morning 10:40 a.m. Wednesday here. I just had my waffles, maple syrup, and vanilla whipped cream.
Oh,
Oh,
so
I think he's in
morning?
Australia. Is he in Australia? I think so. I don't know. Let us know, Steen. Where are you from?
Yeah, I think it's still morning there.
Yeah, if it's morning time, then he's probably in.
Oh, mommy, a new state. He's
New
61
Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Oh my God,
Go ahead,
61%.
read the thing.
So 61.1 for Donald Trump. Kamala Harris was 37.9. Let's see other states.
It didn't come in yet. It's gray.
53% for Florida. That's cool. Nothing for North Carolina.
All
That's
right.
crazy.
Okay, very good.
Go back.
What?
You know, there's night. Oh, same
Yeah.
thing.
Mhm.
Oh, they're still waiting for more votes to come.
Yeah. So Quinton is a nice what you call it? Co-host. Yeah, Quinton is a nice co-host. Reading off the results and things like that. All right.
We can
Let's
do this
keep
every
going.
time, right? Like every
No,
Sunday.
no. This is
Just the
one.
one?
Yeah, for you. This is the only time you could come with me on my show.
Okay, it says don't eat the sugar.
Oh yeah, Steen says, "Good boy, don't eat the sugar," because you don't like the sugar, right?
This is disgusting.
Really?
That's disgusting.
I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Other types of sugar, this is better.
Mm,
than
really?
that. Ugh. That's very disgusting.
Oh, they say you're handsome.
Uh-oh.
All right, okay, going. No, it appears three were our representatives were complaining. Google this, and Reuters is giving updates. Okay, so he's talking to Linda. John says it's a nail biter night. Yeah, it is. Whew. Mary says, you want to read it?
It says the stats that I'm
state.
worrying. The state I'm worrying about is Lolea.
Iowa.
Iowa. That's a weird name. Iowa.
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 Oh my God, you need
Iowa?
glasses?
No.
Yeah, you need glasses.
I never heard of that weird name before. I thought it was
It's a state. She just said
Ohio.
the state.
the state
Iowa.
Iowa. I thought Ohio.
Ay, Dios mío. Okay, keep reading.
Ohio?
Go ahead. Keep
I
reading.
said when getting close to the time, let's it know about it.
When it's getting close to the time, let us know about it. Okay, we
Ohio?
will. We got the map right
Ohio?
here. We will be bringing it up every
Ohio?
single time.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
God, New Hampshire turned blue. So Kamala's 49.8, and Donald Trump is 49.1.
Okay, so they're neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
All right, check the other states while I do something here.
Okay. Nothing else. That's just the same. Virginia's blue again? Okay. So 53% for Kamala Harris and 45% for Donald Trump, 0.8.
Very good.
That's crazy. Oh, this is the day.
Okay, so she said when it gets to Iowa to let her know. Okay, so we're gonna let Mary
Iowa
know.
or Iowa?
Iowa. Oh my goodness.
I
Quinton.
never-
This is Ohio.
Ohio. So what? Ohio. So
Mhm.
so
She's talking about
Iowa.
Iowa. This
Oh, that's a state.
one. Okay. Lord have
I
mercy.
forgot that state.
Lord have mercy. I've been teaching you states for how long?
No, 5 months.
No, a year. We've been homeschooling 1 year.
I don't know Iowa.
You want to get that map?
Iowa.
You want to get that map that I put the Sharpie on it?
No,
you
we
could
already
you could
got,
get it if you
we already
want.
got a picture there. I already have a poster in my room. that
Okay,
has a
Yvonne
bunch
is
of-
asking who's showing most votes.
Let's
Let's
see
check
now.
it.
Trump. Yeah, Trump.
So
54%. 4,005,552. 42,115 votes.
Okay, let's try this again. 4,542,115. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now Kamala, 3,745,729.
votes.
Okay, and then look who popped up here. Jill Stein. She's from the Green Party. How many votes does she have?
25,430 votes.
Which gives her
0.3%
of the vote.
Others are 0.5.
See how it shows you more candidates?
Yes.
Chase Oliver, Libertarian.
0.3.
Claudia de la Cruz.
None.
Robert Kennedy.
None.
No, 0.1.
0.
Peter Sonsky, never heard of him. Randall Terry, I've heard of him. He's from the Constitution Party. Colonel West, 0.0. Shiva Ayadurai, never heard of her. Rachel Fruit, never heard of her. And Jay Bowman, Richard Duncan, Laura Epke, Lucifer Everylove, what the heck?
That's not
Chris
his name.
Garrity, Blake Hubbard. You see how anybody can run for president. You see this? Anybody can run for president. It doesn't have to be just blue or red.
Yeah,
Understand?
but like, there's no one like. They have to give some chances for these other state.
Right. That's what I want third party to be more serious for people to vote third party is important.
Yeah, but they have little piece of votes.
Okay. Chaka says Indiana projected for Trump. Yes. Actually, Indiana has already won.
Yeah, I really won.
So as soon as one candidate gets majority, they call it. So you see how much majority he has?
Yeah.
So they projected that he already won Indiana because
He already won these two states, right?
it's projected.
Kentucky.
Yes.
He did Kentucky. Let's go back to Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
68. You see how much?
Oh my! Look, Georgia.
It's overwhelming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna come back to that. Yvonne is in the UK.
Yvonne in the UK.
Yeah, the United Kingdom.
That's like, you know, Donald Trump's wife. That's Yvonne.
No, Melania is his wife.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. She lives in she lives in Wales. Nice.
Wales.
Yeah, it's a place.
It says Wales. In this name.
Okay. Okay. Associated Press, Trump 19 and Harris 3. Yep, we saw that.
I hope it should be now they put New York in as a red or a blue.
Yeah.
Or another.
Chaka says, no, don't pray, guys. Don't be like Arthur Weber. Diana says, your smile is also the same. Really? We smile the same? Smile. I think it's because we have the same cheeks. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. We got the same smile. Lucy's in the chat. She said, I'm glad you are watching live tonight. Yes, we are. I'm going to bring up this stream. Yeah, maybe we could show this stream for a little bit.
Oh, mommy, Kentucky. No, look, mommy, another blue state. Oh,
President Trump had mentioned how he wanted to win that state so badly the last two times. And in 2016 was very close with only 2% behind in the popular vote.
You're exactly right, Bobby. And what's interesting as well about the state of Minnesota, remember who the governor is there? Tampon Tim Walz, okay? And I think that he's upset so many people, not just with his COVID snitch line, trying to put the tampons in the young boy's bathroom has been offensive to some people. The fact that he is right there with Kamala Harris, so many people are outraged by the fact that he could be the vice president, that they went out and voted today in the great state of Minnesota. Now, there are 3 states that we're watching in addition to the 7 swing states.
You see that?
Okay, let's get back to
What's
the chat.
I mean, 3 red states. So
let's check over here.
let's check.
We didn't really update here yet.
All
right.
We got Virginia back in blue.
Okay, the Vasta Pastate Hour is in the chat. Hello. If you want to join this the stage, you could click the link on the top of the chat. Yeah, you can hop on with us. Let us know who do you think is gonna win.
Donald Trump.
I'm talking to them. And everybody's saying hello.
Most of these people are like Donald Trump.
Go ahead. You want to read that? Read that.
Trump is going to take the popular vote. Just watch. See? Told
Yeah,
you, Donald Trump.
awesome. Jane says praying for Trump. Oh yes, I pray. especially after that assassination attempt.
Yes.
I pray for that man because I was like, I hope he makes it to November 5th. You know what I'm saying? Like they were trying to take him out. So yes, I pray for
So Ulysses Grant,
Trump.
Abraham Lincoln,
McKinley.
plus Robert E. Lee was assassinated. So
No, not Robert E. Lee. No, Robert E. Lee was from the Confederacy.
Oh yeah, so F. Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy.
Yeah,
Yes, there's
so
been
there's four.
4 or 5 presidents. Yeah,
No, only 4.
I think so.
Only 4.
That have actually been assassinated.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
And then they were trying to eliminate one more. From 2024.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 2 hours.
They say Pennsylvania is up by 500K votes for Trump. The Amish saved us. Yeah, because the Amish people that live over there, they were coming out in droves to vote for Trump. Amish are Trump supporters. Yeah.
Really?
Where is Jimmy? Pete and Peter, haven't seen Peter in a while. I'm not sure. Where is Jimmy? I'm not sure.
Probably sleeping.
No, it's election night. What you talking about? Ain't nobody should be sleeping right now. Let me go to Twitter really quick and see if Jimmy is on Twitter. Let's see.
He might be asleep.
No, Quentin. Everybody is awake right now. You don't understand. Every 4 years we have an election. Everybody in the world is waiting for tonight. American politics is important for the whole world.
Yeah, imagine one person was sleeping on it.
No.
Jimmy
Okay, I don't
Brock.
see Jimmy. Let's see Jimmy. Where is
Jimmy Brock.
Okay, there goes Jimmy.
Jimmy
So
Brock.
he was on Twitter recently. I don't know. I don't see him here. Okay, let's see.
Jimmy Brock.
Okay, hold on. Ay, Dios mío. I'm gonna send Jimmy the link. Just in case. Where's Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Okay. Okay.
Jimmy.
So I just sent him the link. Okay, if he wants to join, he can join.
Join lead.
Okay, so Chaka says, I like Linda's pointed questions. Yes. Jane says, that is cute, their convo, mom and son. Jeannie says, Quinn looks like mom. You two are funny. Look at that. We got $20. Yeah. The Vasta sent $20 super chat. Here's to a peaceful transfer of power away from foreign interest. Cheers, you guys. Awesome. Wow. Say thank you, Vasta Apostate Hour.
Thanks.
That was awesome. Banana Islands Philsons. Enjoy the drama, y'all. I have to run. All right, say bye.
Bye.
Have a good evening. John says, go ahead.
It's going to be a long night. Yeah, it is.
Okay, what does Lucy say?
Whoa.
Woot. Stein 2024. So she likes Jill Stein from the Green Party. So that's who she voted for. She voted for Jill Stein. And it's a different party. Yeah.
Still small, but then
every vote matters.
Yes.
Every vote matters.
Every.
All right, let's check this out. Any new updates? No new updates yet. All right, Quentin is gonna keep track and give you the new updates.
I don't know about that.
All right. Chaka says North Carolina has closed now. Let's see. North Carolina?
No.
Oh, the polling closed.
Oh,
but we're gonna find the results really soon. Let's see what they are saying. Okay, yeah, they're talking about North Carolina here. Let's listen.
Okay. 2% right now. It's still early.
Yeah, so obviously very early, and I know that we possibly have an interview with Representative Andy Biggs that you conducted earlier today. Of course, that will be something probably to air a little bit later in the evening as we await Arizona's information as it starts to, polls are still open out there on the West Coast. So we've got a decent night ahead of us. Thank you guys for all tuning in right here on Right Side Broadcasting Network. So the Buckeye State also going towards the red right there. So it's always good to see that.
And of course, Bernie Moreno running in that Senate race as well. And that's so important as you go up and down the ballot. And something that President Trump really pushed on the campaign trail. He came out to support many candidates going to specific congressional districts even to get that over the hump, because We can assume their agenda if they do get the majority, perhaps another impeachment, simply if there is a President Donald Trump re-election. We've seen how the House operates under the Democrats, and that's why in order to get the legislative agenda forward, it would be very good for President Trump to have majority.
Okay, now we're back. We're back on.
Okay.
New Zealander are afraid of Trump winning because the insane things he says get the politicians here.
Same topics.
Okay, hold on. I gotta mute myself and cough. Here to start discussing the same topics. Fascism bothers people. Well, I don't think Trump is fascist.
What's fascist mean?
It means like completely right wing. But I'll explain it another day. I don't got time for that right now.
You
San
have a
Diego
bunch
says
of time.
I'm going to head out in a few minutes. I may get on when I get home. That's fine, San Diego. We're gonna be here all night.
Until the election's gone.
Vast Apostate Hour says LMAO. Tim Walz didn't carry his own state. Okay, let's check. Minnesota. Yeah. Nothing yet, but Tim Walz is Kamala Harris's vice president.
Really?
And he used to be the governor of Minnesota. So if they lose Minnesota, that'll be crazy because he used to be the governor there. That's
Wow.
what he's talking about.
Mommy, another.
San Diego says, I think West Virginia was called for Trump. Okay. See? 23 and 3.
Donald Trump's winning. Kamala, you better get it. Hurry up. Or else you're gonna lose.
So their map is a little updated. Why is this not updated?
Mama, can you use the same map as there?
There we go.
There
Now we
go.
updated.
Now we updated. Wait, the same thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Ohio, same thing.
Okay, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. But you could sit here. Keep your glasses on.
Oh, well, they're not my glasses.
Okay. You could stay here and you could do Ohio and the new numbers.
North
Carolina.
Carolina.
Okay, let's switch seats and then you can come over here. Okay, yeah. No, we're not done yet.
What? It's not even done. Donald Trump's still winning. You're in hope.
Careful with this.
Okay.
I gotta pee real quick, so just right here. Go here. Talk about the new states and the new numbers. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, we got Ohio as 57.3 for Donald Trump and 42% for Kamala Harris. And now let's go for North Carolina. So Kamala got 68.1 for Kamala Harris, and Donald Trump was 30.7. That's crazy. Okay. Trump's still winning. Da 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 Okay, Mama, you got it now.
Okay. Okay, how are the numbers?
Good. We're looking good right now.
Yeah, looking good.
We're looking good. So 1, 2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6, and how many? Hold on, let's go on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, we're still looking good with the Republicans.
Oh, okay. Good job.
We're still looking good.
You held it down. Good job.
It's no matter.
Okay, 1 second.
No more praying.
Okay, we're back. Oh my goodness, I still have like a bad cough. Sorry. Do we have the Vicks anywhere?
I think Daddy has it.
Is it anywhere over there? Can you check the counters, please? Because I have to put some.
Vicks?
Check the counters, please.
We have the counters.
Mr. G says, isn't Virginia
High government employees.
employee state? I don't know what that means, but no more praying, guys. Otherwise, I'll bring Arthur onto the stream. Well, I don't know Arthur's position on that, but
King Arthur the Third.
no, it's just some guy named Arthur. He's like another in the YouTuber.
In Shrek, the movies.
Quentin, Jim Justice R took the Senate seat for West Virginia. Lucy says, I got some election trivia. The first independent presidential candidate to win a whole state happened 100 years ago. Robert M. Follett.
It's
a wild story.
I don't know about that.
Wow. So yeah, we should
Look into
research. We should look into that. Can you please just try to find it?
Go back.
Okay,
Wait, did they already pausing?
right here. John says, "Wake up, Jimmy." Well, I don't know where Jimmy is. I don't know if he's
sleeping.
watching. No, he's not sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Maybe he's working. Who knows?
Working at this time? No.
House is 12 -6 Republicans. Okay. Relax. Chaka says, Lucy, it would be interesting if Robert Kennedy carries a state after trying to get himself off the ballot. Oh, Anthony said, Chaka says that Kamala's leading North Carolina. Let's see.
Yeah, we already know North Carolina. No, we don't know.
North Carolina.
No, I don't let her. No, I think Donald Trump. 68. Oh my god.
No, go to bed. Go to bed, please. Okay, so Kamala is at 68% in North Carolina.
She's gonna take my birthplace. That's crazy.
This is a little shocking because North Carolina is really conservative. I would have thought.
That's crazy. But Trump is still winning by 23.
Virginia, look at Virginia, 56%.
Kamala's winning somehow.
Yeah.
She's winning the states. I don't know why.
You want to read that?
It says DGT.
J. Donald Trump
is a New York
Democrat
from 1992. He's not a
fascist.
That's
a laughable premise. Yeah, some people think he's a fascist.
A Democrat?
No, he used to be a Democrat. Donald Trump used to be a Democrat in 1992. Yeah, long time ago. And he's a New Yorker too.
You live in the Brook.
Chaka says, just Quinn running the show. How did you do? How did you do?
What?
On the show when I went to the bathroom. Did you do good?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did God.
Stop touching me. Okay. David says hi. Say hi, David.
Hi, Mike.
Becky says Quinn is gonna be on radio when he's older. Yeah. Tad is in the chat. He's from Japan. Say hi, Tad.
I already know the symbols.
David says, is this a gender reveal? No, it's the election night. Wild says, you want to read it?
Ruby, do you have any honey that you can
coat your throat with? Do we have any honey? Go check if we have honey in the cabinet. Go check. Quick.
How would I know?
You know what honey looks like? It's usually in a bare container.
Yeah.
Honey, go check the cabinet. Just check in case. I think I bought it. Thanks, Wild. I'm gonna see if he could find some. A lot of Washington, D.C. employees live in Virginia. So East Virginia is blue, West Virginia is red. Okay. Jerica is in the chat. Hi from Ohio. Finally made it here. Great work, Patriots. Wow, look at that. Somebody from Ohio made it.
Wow. That's
in the chat. All right. Everybody saying hello.
It looks cool, the banana.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do something here. I want to share this for a few minutes.
Because it has more updated.
To the free state, the sunshine state of Florida. We have people who have moved to the treasure state
You can
of
listen if you
Montana,
want.
leaving blue
submit it, I'll blow
policies
my
and
nose.
going where they can have a better life.
Exactly. So we're looking right now at the electoral votes as well. If you want to go
dirty
a
shirt,
little
please.
further north to the Commonwealth of Virginia, we'll go back right down to Florida in just a second. But it's just wild to see the fact that it's a state that really could go either way, and it's not a state that usually has that happen, even in past presidential elections.
Right, and that's 13 electoral votes. If President Trump can put one of the traditionally blue states into play, this could be a very large victory for him. And he said when he voted today, look, it's going to be a big one for us. And the Harris campaign was very optimistic as well. But having seen campaigns, having worked on campaigns, the Harris campaign mentioned that in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, they knocked about 100,000 doors today. That's nice, but you need to do that roughly 3 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago. If you brought 100,000 people to the poll.
Hi, now.
Okay, Tony, you are on with us now.
Tony.
Yeah. King Tony is back. Just unmute yourself. I know.
Hi, Daniel.
Yeah, honey was a good suggestion, but
We don't have any.
I don't know. I'll have to check the thing.
Hi,
Hey,
Daniel.
Hello.
Tony.
Wait, what about honey?
For
What
my
about honey?
my cough, I have a bad cough. And
Oh, I
Lyle's gonna
told
get some
you.
honey.
Let me show you what I got. I'm gonna show you.
Honey?
Okay, pull your shirt down a little bit because your shirt is a little up.
I'm sorry, I hear you double. That's why. Okay,
Oh, okay, then.
here's
honey,
my
what's that?
concoction, my masterpiece.
Mhm.
So basically, it's been about a month, about 3 weeks to a
Mhm.
month in my jar fermenting. It's
Mhm.
honey, organic honey. There's cinnamon sticks. There's
Mhm.
ginger, cut up ginger.
Mhm.
There's cut up red onions,
Mhm.
and there's garlic cloves.
Yeah.
And then I put turmeric, and I put black pepper. Hi, Papa.
Oh, she says hello to you, Quentin.
Hello. Hello,
Well,
Stanley.
that concoction is literally what's healing my cough and my throat.
Oh my God, yeah.
It left me. I was coughing, sneezing, and that thing is healing me, literally.
So what are you doing? It's election night.
Girl, sorry, I had to go to the store and then laundry and all that. I'm here. I'm just cooking, and I'm just waiting.
Everybody says hi to you in the chat.
Hello. Oh, I gotta look at the. Hi,
Yeah,
everyone.
your hair looks crazy.
Girl, okay, let me fix my hair.
Your
Hold
baby
on.
hairs are all out.
Okay, hold on.
Everybody's saying hi to you. Have you seen the numbers so far? This is the
Trump
map
winning.
here.
Donald Trump is winning by 23,
Look right here.
55%, and 43%.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But it's not there yet.
So
It's
what
still-
states are red? What states
It's
are
gonna take
red?
a long
What
time.
states
It's
are
gonna
blue?
be like morning time.
Okay, so the definite red states are. Go ahead, Quentin.
Indiana, Kentucky,
Wow.
and West Virginia.
Now we have leading red states. What are
Yes.
leading red states? Go ahead.
Ohio, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida.
And we have
Also-
leading blue states.
North Carolina, Virginia, and New Hampshire.
And we have one blue,
Vermont.
like definite win.
Yeah, definitely.
Vermont is blue.
Yeah, that's only 3 votes.
Wow.
So far,
This
and
is
if you see the ones in yellow, those are swing states. So those are like the most important states because that could really sway the election.
Okay.
So far, those are the results. How do you feel, Tony? What are your initial thoughts about the election?
Honestly, so everyone knows, and you already know, I have not voted. I did not vote this year. I was looking forward to it. But if you've seen the lives and our conversations from before, you'll know and understand that, I think the whole thing's rigged. They're gonna choose whoever they want and yada yada yada. So as far as what's going on now, I mean, I'm not really shocked, honestly. It's
Mhm.
not shocking to see some states waiting, like they're already starting to turn, like they're just waiting. And then, how many red states we
Mhm.
have altogether right now?
Right now we have 3 definites, 4 leading
Wow.
red, 3 leading blue, and 1 definite blue. So the electoral votes, you need 270. Right now, Trump is at 23 and Harris is
Wow.
at 3.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's winning. He's winning a lot.
I'm actually shocked. I'm waiting for Florida to turn red. I thought it would have been turned red.
Yo, we got scared because Georgia was leading red, then it went leading blue. Now it's back to red. It's like,
It's just shaking up. It's just shaking up.
Oh, so it's still waiting. It's like a waiting thing still.
yeah, because the polls close and then the count comes in.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
kind of
okay.
devastating.
As more they count, is the percentages can go up, down, you know, it can.
I got you.
Oh,
So
let me
just
show you
as
this.
it's-
So if you put your cursor over Georgia, it tells you 59.
Who's this? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just reading Lucy's. I knew it. King Tony's a Greenwich.
Action you made, but that's more like health, you know, like you're into making your own shampoos and making
It's
your own.
literally, it's the best thing that's happened. It will change your whole life. It's like, if you see it, if you actually wake up to it, especially you, because you're a homeschool mom. So
Right.
if you balance your time enough, you're able to make those things for your kids. Cause you're pro, that natural.
Right.
old school
It's a good
remedies,
project, so like a science project.
It's not, it looks harder than, it's easier than it looks, is what I'm saying. It looks hard,
Right.
but once you get into it and you get into that routine, it's like it becomes secondhand, like it becomes something that you're used to, a routine.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling you, guys, tell her. I've been telling her to make this concoction for about a month or so. She needs to do it.
Yeah, but I
It'll
always
cure her.
forget.
Cure.
I
I'm gonna have to send
know.
you a gift basket. I'm gonna send you a gift basket with all the little things you have to do. Or I was thinking of actually making you one and then having it shipped and just put like,
Yes. You could start your own business like that.
You can, but it's
Get bottles.
the point is that, back in the day, everyone had a trade. Everyone had something that they're
Right.
known for. And then the people exchanged those goods, and vice versa.
Yes.
That's done away with. We need to go back to that.
Right. And you can make money. That's what being an entrepreneur is.
Right.
You work for yourself. You know the ingredients. Have a sticker maker. Buy a sticker maker. Put your little sticker with your design, and then put it on.
Mr. G said, if we talk faster, will the results come in faster?
Hey, maybe, huh? Mira, the Vasta Passate Hour is on stage. That's a dope background.
That's nice. Very nice.
Yes. Wow.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How you doing?
Hey, I guess we're winning bigly, I guess, huh?
This is not a surprise, honestly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had my echo.
So what are?
Fixed it.
Yeah. Okay. So tell us your thoughts. And what do you want me to call you? Do you have a name or username you want me to say?
Jay. Joel.
Jay. Okay.
My friends call me Jay. Nobody even calls me Joel. It's kind of funny when people call me that. So.
Okay. So this is Jay. Jay, where are you from?
I'm in Delaware right now.
Delaware.
That's cool.
Okay. So how do you think Delaware is gonna pan out?
Probably red.
I'm asking Jay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I mean, they're typically Democrats, so that's probably where they're going to go. I would expect so. I mean, with it being it's Joe Biden's backyard.
Mm-hmm.
I actually just drove by his house the other day.
Wow. What?
Wait, I sent you that video.
How is it?
On there.
You're allowed to drive by his house? Like there's no like security blocking that off or nothing?
Oh no, there's Secret Service walking down the street.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's got a big ridiculous house. Yeah.
Wow. I bet he just uses the same room.
I don't know.
He can't even walk to one side of the house, probably.
I don't want to know what the Bidens do behind closed doors.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's no states coming up as red or blue. Like,
Not yet.
so
What are your opinions about this election, Jay? How do you like? What are your emotions and feelings towards this election?
It's been crazy watching it. The manipulation technique that you see on Parade, it's fantastic. It's frustrating to me to see like the lowbrow conversation happening and how the media treats things, and how people twist words and they don't care about context, and they're looking to misunderstand the dishonest accusers that you've seen in social media and in the media with this whole thing. They're calling Trump a fascist and all this stuff, and I don't buy it, and I reject it. I don't even give that crap the time of day. He's a Democrat from New York from 1992. Get over it. We didn't have it. It's the only president in my memory that didn't get us into another war. I think we could have a little bit less war. That'd be great.
Yep.
Less world police. Just a
And so
little bit
did you
less
vote
world
already?
policing. I wasn't able to. My circumstances this year unfortunately prevented me, but I did do my civic duty in another way today, though. So
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
yeah,
And
no,
that's what I was telling Tony up there. I told her if she was able to vote. Were you able to vote, Tony, in New York? Because you're in New York City.
No, I did not vote.
Do you want to give a reason or how you feel about?
I mean, you know how I feel. I pretty
For
much
the people, for the audience.
Yeah, for the audience. I just personally think that it's the whole voting thing is rigged, and it's I'm more pro trying to get people to not fall into that type of I feel like they're trying to control us basically, and they're telling us, hey, you have these two options, and these are the only two options that you're gonna vote on. Even if you can vote for others, those are the two that matter in their eyes, So they're kind of forcing or pushing people to vote for who they want. And I'm kind of pro letting the people choose who they want without having people trying to influence that. So that's why I have an issue with voting. I think it's rigged. I think that they try to give us a false sense of hope, like we do have power, when really they're controlling and manipulating everything.
Okay, so you have distrust in the system.
Basically.
Okay, well, let me show you something.
What happened?
I'm gonna.
What we got?
Oh wait, you mean me or Jay?
Jay.
Tony.
No, I thought he said something.
Go ahead, Jay. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just agreeing with you. Yeah, it's the fun thing about it is that nobody even heard about that until Donald Trump came around. Nobody was out there saying it's a rigged system.
Which is why
It's
I
rigged,
do appreciate certain things about Trump, because I feel like, yeah, he is trying to blow the horn on a lot of things that have been kept hush hush. So I do appreciate, but then there's just some certain things I'm like, you gotta learn to be quiet sometimes. Just be quiet, because
No, one thing that gives me hope is that look at who he has surrounded himself by. The pattern is there where you have Democrats that are stopping in their tracks and they're saying, hey, wait a minute, this guy's for real, and they're abandoning their party and saying, throwing it under the bus and saying, look, these people are, they're working for their own interests here. They're not here for the American people, and they're switching teams, and they're becoming former enemies. Like his vice president didn't used to like Donald Trump, but now he's like cage fighter for the guy. So that's been really fun to watch. Is like one after another, people eating their words and having to
yeah, that is fun.
Former adversaries, they're coming forward and they're like, wait a minute.
Okay, hold on. We have new results. Go ahead, Quentin.
We got Florida as Donald Trump. He already got it, 55%.
Wow.
44%.1.
Awesome.
Yes.
Oh, look at Texas.
Oh, Texas.
Go ahead.
My God.
Talk about it.
Kamala Harris has 53.5%.
Mhm.
Donald Trump has 45%.
45.
That's
So
crazy.
So Texas is leading blue.
Leading blue.
Florida has one
One
red. So
1%.
now we know Florida is red.
But
That's-
Ohio just switched. to-
where? Ohio?
Ohio just switched to blue.
No, it's still leading.
It's still leading blue. It
Yes,
was like
it's
red.
still
It was-
leading.
It was red and then it turned blue.
Oh, look at Pennsylvania. Check it out.
Pennsylvania- Oh my god.
Oh
come
my
on,
God.
72%.
Oh.
Yo, we gotta pray, bro. I told you we gotta pray.
Oh.
Yeah, you should have been
Pennsylvania?
praying.
Pennsylvania? Like,
Oh.
no, I think that's gonna change. I think that's gonna change,
Oh,
honestly, because the Amish really came out this year.
I
So
don't believe
think
anything coming out of Pennsylvania right now. They were having machine issues today, and they were talking about big
That's
time
true.
delays. So
That's
Pennsylvania,
true.
nobody knows
So
what's going on.
we gotta wait till 9:30 Eastern time for that county to have enough time to vote because they were having issues. Mira, Tony, I wanted to show you this. So if you look at the side right here, I'm gonna zoom. Is that better for you? Let's just see.
Oh wow.
Okay,
yeah.
you see right here. So you don't like. I understand your distrust in the system, but look at this. This is why your vote counts because look at Jill Stein. She came up out of nowhere with 62,378 votes.
Wow.
So you see, at least those votes are counted for her. Look at Chase Oliver. I talked to you about these people. He's the Libertarian presidential candidate. Robert Kennedy is still on the ballot in some states, 15,000. Claudia de la Cruz, who I don't even know who that is, got 11,000. Peter, 7. Randall Terry, Constitution Party, 5,000. You see what I'm
Wow.
saying? So people are voting. And even if it is third party, like we've talked about, that third parties should have more of a chance. If more people actually voted that way, they would have a chance.
Yeah, that could. I think that could change something if people promoted the third parties
Oh my
more.
god, Pennsylvania.
Jay Archives says, shouldn't you all be at the meeting?
Oh heck no.
Stop it. Lucy says, we might not know who the president is until tomorrow or the next day. That was another thing for me. I was like, shouldn't we know the same day? Shouldn't the count be the same night, same day, before midnight? We should know who the president is, right? Like,
I mean,
like,
but
what is that?
They're people, aren't they? People are counting it, or these are machines counting?
It's
Well, you see,
it's
they have to know how many votes they have so that they know how many votes to add. Sorry.
Well, that's how some people feel, that they're counting this so that they can either put more blue, more red, or whatever, to sway the vote.
All
But
I
they
know
have
is
to count-
if I have like one of my friends texting me today about voter fraud happening, it's everywhere. That's all I'm saying is if I personally had somebody in my circle, I sent you that message on Twitter today, right?
Yes, you did, and
Yeah.
I retweeted it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Thank you
understand.
for
I
that.
understand.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
think it's
that,
100% perfect, but they are counting the mail-in ballot. They are counting the early votes, and
Well,
then
the
they're going
thing
to
is-
count the. Go ahead.
The lady that I spoke to today at the Democratic office, she said that they were cataloging these reports and that they were actually keeping track of it and that they were forwarding them. So, I think that there's no way that 2020 happens and that Donald Trump didn't set some sort of a trap. I'm just saying, I'm sure he learned some lessons. I don't. And the thing is too is like we have a free Twitter now this time around that we didn't have 4 years ago. It was incredibly censored. And we don't have that this time around. So if they got to cheat, they're going to do it in the light of day. Everybody's going to catch them this time around.
Right.
Gigi, how you doing?
Welcome to Gigi. Gigi's back on.
Hey, Quinn. Hey, Tony. Who's this guy right there? I never met him before. I never seen
This
him.
is the new guy. This is
Oh,
Jay.
Hey, Jay. How you doing?
He's a new guy.
Hold on, guys. We have some new news, and Quentin is gonna let us know what's going on. Quentin,
New Jersey. That's
New
crazy.
Jersey. Where's New Jersey?
It's right here.
Oh.
So 68.7 for Kamala, 29.5. So Donald Trump not gonna win New Jersey.
Well, we're gonna find out. They're leading,
They're leading.
and we're gonna find out in a few minutes.
68.
Gigi,
I
what do you
understand.
Well,
what do you think, Gigi? Do you think he takes the popular vote?
I don't know, but check this out. Ruby, are you ready to be shocked? Check this out. Because
Okay.
you got to go to Gateway Pundit, and the Gateway Pundit is showing some crazy stuff. And I'll show you real quick. The Gateway Pundit has Kamala Harris on Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll go to the Twitter site.
Some has
Why
90.
is she doing this? Why is the president's wife wearing all red on election day? Because you know these people give out messages, right?
Right, subliminal messages. Yeah.
The night is just getting started, and this is a tweet also by Donald Trump about Philadelphia. So your son just said that Pennsylvania is going red, but Trump just announced that you guys are cheating in Philadelphia and law enforcement is coming. Donald J. Trump. What does that mean? I'm just saying it looks like we're starting to see cracks in the I don't know.
I mean, that was expected, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And I also want to thank Apostle Babe Linda James because in the radio, in 2 different places in conservative radio, I heard that the absentee ballots were, the military were not allowed to vote. But it's been like, no, it's not. It has no basis. And so these are a lot of military web pages are saying they have so many ways where you could vote that if you didn't vote as an enlisted person, it's really on you, and if you waited to the last moment, I guess one of the complaints was that there wasn't enough ballots, but those are for people that waited to the last minute. So but the point was that even Republican conservative sites could put false news. I wouldn't put it past anybody.
More states on his hand.
Okay, give me a minute. Okay, Gigi, we have some updates. Quentin is going to let us know what's happening in Texas. Go ahead, Quentin.
So Texas has a 50.1%
50.1
on Donald Trump, and Kamala has 48.6. I think it's gonna switch to Kamala.
Oh, no. Texas is very conservative.
But she's near.
Near.
She has 48.
Okay.
She's near.
Okay, let's move on to Oklahoma. Go ahead.
Oh, he already got that.
Oklahoma has been called. Do you see how it's dark red? So it has been called.
So 70.
Alabama just got called.
1% for Donald Trump. He already called it.
Alabama. Where's Alabama?
Alabama didn't call.
Well, there's a check mark. So,
so
we'll get the numbers soon, but Alabama has been called.
What
about Georgia?
Georgia has 56.7, but it didn't been marked yet.
Right.
By dark green, dark red.
Okay, so we're looking at these. Mira, blue, Virginia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. Oh my God, 68. So we're waiting for Pennsylvania. We're looking New Jersey. We're waiting for New
68.
Jersey.
But look at
Ohio. Oh my God.
But you're not reading.
76.
You're not reading the percentage. You have to read the percentage. So
okay, so which percentage you want to do? Which state?
Anyone. Let's Pennsylvania or Virginia. That's 26%. So that's only 3% of the vote has been tabulated.
Only 3%.
So you gotta wait. You gotta wait. They could have probably
Okay.
Now,
I'm transmitting the message because Quentin doesn't have any headphones.
And the other thing is, if Florida and Arkansas, you have like Sarah Huckabee Sanders as a Republican governor and DeSantis, they're going to call it right away because those Republican governors were fighting hard to stop the steal the best they could. So they're going to call them right away. That's why you're seeing those check marks on like Arkansas, Oklahoma, because they usually have Republican governors.
Okay, so this is Mississippi. See, it has a red check mark.
We know.
And Alabama. All right, go ahead. Talk about this.
So Trump has 95 votes.
Electoral college votes. You have to be specific.
And had 35 for Kamala Harris electoral votes.
Okay, so we need
270.
So hopefully the first person to get 270
is Donald Trump.
Hopefully, that's what we're hoping for, right?
He has more. So hold on, wait. Let's count how many states that he already has.
Okay, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are
1,
cold.
2, 3, 4. No, these are not cold. So 1. So she only has 1, and we have 7 cold
so far.
So far.
But like Gigi just said, he said you have to really wait till they finish counting. You see, only 35.8% has already been counted of the state.
Wow.
So
They're really doing a hard job.
86% has already been for Florida, so that's majority.
So
And
what's
he's already
Texas?
winning by majority. Texas. Okay, so Texas is 16.4%.
Yeah.
It has
I gotta
that
go
is
use the bathroom.
okay. We'll wait for you to come back. So Texas is 50 for Trump, 48 for Kamala. Wow.
Guys, I got a real problem with this whole election thing. I mean, look, 2016, he beat up Hillary. 2020, he loses to Joe Biden. And then in 2024, he beats Kamala Harris. I mean, does this mean that Trump only beats women? That's what
Good
that's what we're
point.
looking at.
Good point. Good point. It's 8:13, so we're still waiting. Yep. And in Pennsylvania, they have the polls open until 9:30 because I had some issues. So we still have to wait for Pennsylvania. I am shocked that Pennsylvania is leading blue right now. That's crazy.
But did you see Donald Trump's tweet on Pennsylvania?
I have not.
Yeah, I was showing
You
it
want to
to
pull it
you.
up?
And Donald Trump's tweet is, it goes, a lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Mhm.
And he tweeted, law enforcement is coming. Think about that. Here's Donald Trump. What does Donald Trump know? Do you think Donald Trump would say law enforcement is coming and the dog catcher is going to go? I mean, what does that mean? I don't know. I don't pretend to know. But you never hear of a presidential candidate saying the police are on the way.
Right? Oh,
What
that's
is that
interesting.
It's on
That's
Truth.
very interesting.
He posted it on
Right
Truth.
there, right there.
Oh, Truth Show, Soul Show. Okay. I mean, I'm checking on Twitter right now. I will show you guys my screen. Okay, you should be able to see this now. Okay, so this is him on Twitter.
Yeah, what a slaughter we're witnessing here so far.
Yeah. I don't see nothing
People
on
are
Twitter,
pissed.
but
People are pissed. I mean, like you don't exit Afghanistan and have people hanging on to the outside of the airplanes like that, and give them and arm them with billions of dollars worth of new technology and everything, and all that wasted blood, money, and treasure. I'm saying that's just one example of this failed administration. People are pissed. Like
Did you
I
see
don't
that-
think that foreigners, like we have such a controlled media, like nobody really outside the U.S. Like unless you're here, I don't think people have an accurate picture of how people really feel.
right. Right. Agreed. Look at this, Tony. Donald Trump tweeted at me. Did you see this? America, today is the election. If you haven't yet, make sure you vote. And then this is the ad that he put.
Greatness doesn't discriminate. It doesn't see where you're from, what you look like, or who you know. Greatness is for those who work for it, for those who keep moving forward. Greatness is for anyone willing to fight for it.
Epic. Oh, you missed it.
What?
Hey, so
Donald Trump tweeted.
So what do you mean he tweeted you? You posted that or something?
So Donald Trump has like this automated thing. Like he says, like this tweet and you'll get updates about the election. So I liked the tweet because I was from Florida. And then it automated puts your username, tags you on his Twitter page, and then it shows you whatever he wants you to look at. So it's like customized type of thing. But it's still cool because I made it. You see Donald Trump's check mark? Like, I made it. I don't care. I don't care if it's not. I made it. I love it. Look, see Donald Trump, New Yorker Read, he tagged me.
Yeah.
And then he wrote this, and then he put an ad, and I
make him
already
great
played it.
again.
Yeah, I already played it for everybody. But
Can you play it for me?
all right, I'll play for you later.
Okay, fine.
Because I already played it. And then this is what Jay was talking about on Twitter, that Illinois is cheating. And thanks to Elon Musk, we can now watch the election fraud as it's happening. Surely these aren't isolated shenanigans. So that's what Jay was
Wow.
talking about.
Illinois is cheating. That's crazy. Can't cheat.
Well,
But they.
Oh, I can't read it.
well, this is a screenshot back and forth saying police don't care. I'll be videoing all of it. My mom was like, they don't allow cell phones. I said, you do understand I don't give a blank, right?
He's
So this was shared on Twitter. If anybody wants to see it, go check it out.
it's the priest.
Yeah, I shared that on Twitter.
Oh.
Okay, let's go back to the results.
Yeah, I mean that's somebody that I know personally. I mean, if I'm just saying, it makes me think like if I know somebody who's experienced that, it's got to be pretty widespread. Excuse me.
You know, he is right because on Twitter right now, James O'Keefe, everybody knows he's the America's greatest undercover detective, and he has a commissioner in Philadelphia. It's on the Gateway Pundit, and it's on Twitter. And the Philadelphia City Commissioner is telling non-citizens that they can vote if they are Philly residents, and it's on Twitter. And so, but the point is that that's just one guy. There's a lot of people that are documenting it online now, and that's why Elon Musk. That's why they hate Elon Musk, because he's allowing people to be able to document what 4 years ago was being scrubbed.
I have this really crazy Elon
Wait,
Musk
wait.
theory. Does anybody want to hear it?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Gigi, you might get a kick out of this. You know, when Q first started posting, now I think that there was a shift. I think that there has been a couple of different Q posters over the. I'm just saying. I know that everybody's like, "Oh, it's conspiracies and everything," but hang on. It was such a niche internet thing, right? You had to go looking for it to find it, right? Very few people, comparatively speaking, were speaking about it. And yet you had the media lock onto it and give it so much attention and blow it up. And now everybody knows what a Q is, right? But my theory is the original Q poster. You see, I think that nothing happens in real time in politics. I think that like when you have people like Elon Musk coming out to support Donald Trump, I think that maybe secretly he was actually supporting him a long time previously. And with Elon Musk talking about how much he loves strategy and like games like Diablo and Quake, or like the old like strategic computer games, he was really going on about how he's like a world champion Diablo player, for example. He loves strategy games. It makes me wonder if Elon Musk wasn't the original Q poster. I'm just saying. And if that ever turned out, I'm just going to say, I told you so. I'm the first guy on the planet to put that together.
That's a good theory.
I'm usually not wrong about things. So anyways, I will shut up. Back to you.
Wait, just to interject here for a second, we have to give a special hello to JT in the chat. That's my dad, guys. JT. Say hi to Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa.
Yeah, that's my dad. He's in the chat. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, it is.
Yes. And then this one, illegal immigrant says, where are Ron Pomo and Josh Rivera? Oh my God, no, stop it. Don't jinx me like that.
Well, you know what he said about Elon. I don't know. I don't know anything about the subject, but
it's such a niche thing. Like I said, I've never even seen. So I can put this into context. From the very beginning, I was one of the nerds that actually like paid attention to it, like from the start, right? So I've never really even seen like a good documentary on YouTube, like even describe accurately what that whole thing was about. I'm just saying, from my perspective, my opinion, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I wouldn't be surprised.
Let me just say this real quick, because I don't know anything about that, but I will tell you this: if you can't fart without the government knowing, with the NSA, you know, your smartphone detected a fart. Okay, that's having said that. So how did the government not know who Q was? Well, if Elon Musk is running circles around NASA, and we all saw it with our own eyes with the rocket ship, it would take somebody like Elon Musk and his team that ran PayPal, runs Twitter, that knows more about computers, that they could get away with being giving out information without being able to be identified. So I think your theory is not that far off.
I mean, and who knows? I mean, it was just a crazy thought that I had the other day where I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But, somebody just asked in the live chat, Chronicles of Lucifer said, how exactly did Elon Musk save free speech?
Yeah. And so,
yeah, how did Elon Musk save free speech?
I don't know.
Anyone?
Well, because they say that he bought the platform and then changed the rules, because before Elon, Twitter was was censoring speech, and they were considering it hate speech. They were considering it misinformation. And it's like, okay, so who is supposed to gauge that? Who is supposed to say what's misinformation and what's the correct information? Because that's what they want to do. They want to say, they want to deem this misinformation or a conspiracy theorist, and then that's how they want to dismiss it. Whereas Elon says it's all free, let it all happen. And if it is real misinformation, it will be community noted with the truth.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can give a specific example. I mean, you talk about the Hunter Biden laptop that everybody was saying, oh, it's a lie. No, it's Russian.
Exactly.
Here's the thing, it turns out that it was absolutely real, and there's a lot of implications there, right? And so Facebook silenced it, Twitter silenced it. 4 years ago, they were shutting people down for talking about this stuff. So there was some shenanigans with the last election that you couldn't talk about without having your life ruined on the internet, right? So it got squashed, it got canceled. And the thing is, furthermore, Elon Musk comes out and he shows the receipts. He talks about how the government was in communication with Twitter and how bad the fraud was, the conflict of interest. You have government controlling a speech platform. Excuse me, how, what, who? So, I think that probably answers the question as to how Elon Musk saved free speech. Is he bought something that was really overvalued, and he didn't do it for the money apparently. But I think that he'll end up making money on it in the long run. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, the point is, if there's shenanigans or if there's not shenanigans this time around, at least we get to see it uncensored on Twitter. There's nothing anybody can do about it, and so that's a pretty big difference between here and 4 years ago.
Hey, you know what?
Exactly
real quick.
right.
Hey, Ruby. Going back to conspiracy theories, I want to bring this up again. But listen, one thing we know is true is it's not a conspiracy theory. Is like, for example, everybody in the Extra Jehovah's Witness movement, we all hate each other. Some of us love each other, but there's whatever that happens all in life. So what I'm trying to say with this is, we all know that. That all of the Democrats don't hug each other, hold hands, and love each other. We know there's internal hate. So I'm going back, and Jimmy Bell is on the chat section. Jimmy, the First Lady of the United States just voted in Delaware, and she's in all red. We know Joe Biden has some kind of beef with Kamala. So all I'm saying is, I don't know. That's a conspiracy theory. Is it a coincidence? But all red?
No, I don't think so. I don't think
so. That what I'm saying is there's more to the like Donald Trump's tweet about the police officers, and the Philadelphia's like, well, what police officers? What is he talking about? There's more to these stories that are happening behind the scenes that we're not privy to yet, is what I'm saying.
Well, okay, so Gigi, okay, I'm going to go ahead and entertain the Gigi. I'm gonna
picture. Yeah.
Let's play. I'm gonna play the devil's advocate here. So in occult realms, red has a deep connection to the metaphysical and spiritual realms. Red is the color of blood and fire. It is associated with the root chakra, which is our center of grounding and stability.
Okay.
So there are, let's see, what does it represent in witchcraft? Passion is often associated with the color red, and for good reason. It's used in love and seduction magic, wonderful to add to your life. So, so who knows? But I mean, it does have, I don't know how you would connect that to an election, but Gigi, hopefully I spread some light on that subject for you.
Okay.
Okay, Quentin is going to update us on some states that have been called blue. All right, so Vermont has been called. Did we do that already?
Vermont, yes.
Okay. Do you want to do Massachusetts?
Massachusetts, yes. It says 70.
Oh, so they just started. See, 0.1 expect. So they just started.
But they already done.
Oh yeah, it checked blue. Okay, go ahead. Say the numbers.
70.1% for Kamala Harris.
And then.
And Trump has 27.3. So here you go.
Man.
I told you, Mom. I told you.
Okay. Let's do the next one. Connecticut.
Okay, 62%. no 62.7% for Kamala Harris. She already got that, and 35% for Donald Trump.
All right, Rhode Island, go ahead.
48.8 for Kamala Harris. She already got checkmate, and 48.
So this is neck and neck, and this is only 2.7. See, that's what Gigi was saying. So remember that this also just started, but they did put a blue here, so this is a little confusing. But
She already got 8.
yeah, it's a little confusing that they already marked the blue when they just started counting. But then we have some light blues here. Look at Kansas. Go ahead, read Kansas.
51.3% for Kamala Harris, and Donald Trump with 47.4%.
Very good.
I think that Donald Trump's gonna take Kansas.
You think so? Okay, you heard it here first. A prediction.
He's near.
All right. What about Illinois?
62.8 for Kamala Harris, 35.8 for Donald Trump.
And they just started here too, so always remember. Oh, look, Robert Kennedy made it on the board.
1.4 for Robert Kennedy.
Interesting, isn't it? Okay.
I think that
Gigi wants to know about New York, so
still not.
We don't have anything.
Thank God,
We don't have anything for New York yet.
Not even
Maryland.
Maryland.
Look at Maryland. So this is a little weird. Why does it have a blue here, but Trump has 64%?
That's a glitch, I think. No.
Well, it's leading, so it's not called yet.
Then why does it?
Yeah, that's a little weird, right? A little weird.
Everything I'm looking at here is pointing towards an absolute slaughter so far. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, this is not even funny.
Slaughter for what?
It's broken down.
I mean, a good, oh God, I forgot. We live in the world where everyone's got to be like, well, slaughter, what do you mean? Who do you got to, are you a Russian robot? Who did you threaten me? It's like,
No, I get what you mean. Oh, you know what? I started this comment from Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. She says, don't know if you heard about the abortion bill. It failed in Florida. So I want to give a round of applause for all the unborn babies in the state of Florida will be saved. They will not be aborted. That was a very important amendment that I was advocating for, and I volunteered, and I was making phone calls, and I was really advocating for, to vote no on that amendment. So they did not change the Florida Constitution.
Wow.
Remember we talked about that? Yeah, they wanted to change the Florida Constitution. So thank God that
so no more abortion?
Right. So now in the state of Florida, you cannot get an abortion after 6 weeks. That was the law. They wanted to change it so that they could have an abortion whenever they want. So thank God Bonnie let me know that.
Abortion?
Thank you, Bonnie.
Ruby, what's up with the Georgia map? You say that Georgia is for Biden? I mean for Harris?
So Georgia is leading red.
Leading red. 84.9 Donald Trump.
I think he's gonna win it.
Georgia was supposed to be Georgia was supposed to be a pretty easy shoe-in for the bad orange man.
54-43. Okay, that's fine. That's what I see over here. Okay.
Oh,
Virginia turned red. Virginia turned red, so they're light red. So it's neck and neck. Go ahead.
Okay, let's count. They're both neck and neck.
Okay, so
let's count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
that are red.
9. 1, 2, 3. So 3 for Kamala already
and you
checked.
Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leading states.
And there's only 1, 2.
You see, we have the whole west coast. So we have the mid and the west coast. So we still have a lot to go.
Yes.
All right, and it's only 8:30 at night Eastern time. So it is 8:30 Eastern. So you have to remember that, okay? There's different time zones here. Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay.
This kid's going to be a pro in 2 years.
Yeah, he said you're going to be a pro in a few years. Let's
We're
see
just
the
going to get
comment.
Quinn to work with his hands. Okay, so we have Georgia over here and Alabama.
You see, Gigi? He says you need to learn how to work with your hands.
We got Georgia.
Like to demonstrate the chart. He said to use your hands. Okay, Jimmy says no matter what happens tonight, it will be done according to military plan. Oh, interesting, right? So Jimmy believes that the military is involved in our elections.
Wait, really?
Jimmy,
Yeah,
that's on and elaborate, Jimmy.
No, Jimmy, we know how Jimmy feels, okay? He's been on numerous streams and he said he'll come on later, so we will wait for Jimmy Bill later.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know because I don't want to listen to Jimmy Bell because I won't be able to sleep at night with all those scary stories he tells. No.
I love it.
Oh,
I love Jimmy, but yeah, man, some of the stuff that he comes up with. Wow.
Oh, they're neck and neck, mommy.
Yeah, Ohio is 49.9 and Kamala is 49.4.
I know Kamala's gonna take that one.
Oof, we gotta pray.
Yes,
We gotta pray.
But I know that Kamala's gonna take it.
Nah, I don't think
She
so.
is
I don't
gonna
think-
take it.
You,
She is.
Why do you think she will take it? You said they're
she's
neck and
near-
neck.
Yeah,
Look,
they're near. They're near to the finish line.
okay, yeah, but this is only
49.
39 has already been counted.
I have
39%.
101.
Okay, go ahead. Talk about it.
So Trump has 101 electoral college votes.
Okay, use your hands, like Gigi said. Use your hands.
You can
No, go ahead. Go ahead. No, it's good. It's good. Go ahead. Continue.
You gotta use your hands.
No, go ahead. Continue.
And Harris has 49. That's crazy. 101.
101.
He's near.
He's close.
But look, it's a big gap. So there ain't gonna be.
You see, look at Arkansas. The reason they had to steal Arizona from Kerry Lake
Arizona.
was real simple. They got rid of Joe Arpaio, who was the sheriff in Maricopa County, and he would not allow for trucks to go in. We saw it with our own eyes. I was there. Day after day after day, trucks would not stop coming in, and the sheriff would not allow anybody to inspect them. So they had to get rid of Joe Arpaio, and then they got the governor. They stole the governorship from Kerry Lake, in my opinion. But Sarah Huckabee Sanders has Arkansas. Florida has DeSantis. And did you notice how fast they called it? Because they were like, no, we're not going to put up with the voter fraud. And the sheriffs were working with the governor. And so they had to go somewhere else. That's why Arizona was in play. And that's why all of the negative things that you heard about Sheriff Joe Arpaio in a national level, they needed to get rid of him. He was the guy that was putting the prisoners in pink underwear. If you were like in prison, you would wear pink underwear. The county. He was mean. He would give you bologna sandwiches. You know, he wouldn't cook for you. He's like, no, you get bologna sandwiches and everything else. And they got rid of him because what you saw right there, like Jimmy said about Arkansas, this is what happened when you have a person like Sarah Huckabee Sanders. They just move on to the next state.
Yeah, good point.
Wow, watch Detroit go for Trump. Holy crap.
Oh, mommy, North Dakota.
What, North Dakota?
North Dakota is
Okay,
coming up.
go ahead.
So North Dakota has 68.6 with Donald Trump. Kamala Harris 29.2%. I know Donald
But
Trump.
they just started.
They just
So
started.
we're gonna find out. But it does
But
look
it's-
good.
It looks good. Michigan.
Illinois. Okay,
Illinois,
still going blue. Still going blue.
Yo, this is a
Okay,
very
but Jimmy said in the comments, right here,
updated
Trump
numbers
electoral numbers. Trump just won Arkansas, 111,
42.
and 72 for Harris. So that was updated, but I don't see it here on the Google. Okay, look, let's see, 52 for Harris. It just changed. 52 for Harris.
She's not winning any time.
So New Jersey is blue.
Oh man,
Dang.
New Jersey.
So New Jersey has been called blue. Connecticut,
She already got
Rhode
the
Island,
she already
Massachusetts, and Vermont.
She already got like the west side done.
East. This is the East Coast.
East.
This is the Northeast.
Like she already got that done.
This is the West Coast. So we're gonna wait for all of this. See, California is very important because they have 54.
Oh yeah, I need
So-
Donald Trump to take that one.
Right. That's what
That-
this guy was saying in the chat. He said, I would love to see my state, California, go red. But that's my wishful thinking because California has been blue for a
More.
really long time.
Oh yeah,
Really long time.
if we can flip it,
Yeah, right? That would be amazing, right?
yeah, it will be amazing because that'll give
Okay.
him more votes than Kamala.
Yeah, so we're gonna see. We're
Yeah.
gonna see.
I need Texas. We need Texas.
Okay, go ahead, Gigi.
No, I love Lucy, but she's wrong. Joe Arpaio is a great man, and we disagree. But I love Joe Arpaio, and I know he has his issues, but I love him. Hey, real quick though, something very interesting just broke it just broke from the Washington Examiner. Biden will not attend Harris's election night watch party. So right now,
Why?
right now as we speak, they're at a party. Everybody's at a party, right? And they're all watching it. And so Joe Biden will not go to his vice president. So there's something there.
Well, love him or hate him, but they railroaded that guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, anybody can see what happened. Nobody ever voted for her.
Mm-hmm.
She was selected. It's that simple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good point.
Can Trump still take?
Grandpa said Joe Biden is already asleep.
But really?
Joe Biden, I mean,
No
if anybody's paying
way.
attention, you know, the other day for the people, I mean, what does it mean when he puts on a Trump hat and says, no, I'm going to keep this and walks away with it? Like, what?
But
come
even
on,
then-
like that's so obvious. He hates what happened to him. I mean, the rumors, behind the scenes are that, the Bidens are pissed at what happened, and they should be, because
How about a conspiracy where
even
Donald
if Kamala wins, that means it's still a stolen presidency. I mean, nobody's ever stopped whining about it.
Didn't Donald Trump say that if he wins the president, he's not going to go after Hunter Biden and might even give him a pardon? I'm just saying. That doesn't prove anything, but
If he said that, then all of a sudden a few things start making sense to me, and I'll come back around to that.
yeah. That's where we have to get Jimmy in to help us with that, because I'm not.
Wow.
But I'm just saying, the news is breaking everywhere. Just all these little tidbits. Yeah.
The
Jimmy Dore
Democrats
says that
conducted a coup on Biden.
A coup?
That's what it was. But the thing is, okay, all right, well, so that's what happened, right? But what else happened? I mean, how many years had he been operating like in that mental state? How many years has it been Weekend at Bernie's? Like, anybody want to answer that? Like, these people were all aware of it. There's no way that they were in the same room with this guy and they were like, well, no, he's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's normal. Like, come on, they noticed it. And everybody noticed it. They covered it up. This is why do they need to be anywhere near power at that point if they're willing to do that? Just saying.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it's very. It's just for control. It's just for control. They have to put a face. If they give 1 ounce of fear or doubt that Joe Biden cannot perform the job, then they could impeach him, right? For not not mentally being there, they could impeach him. But then they don't want to do that because then Kamala would be president, right? So it was like, I'd rather keep Joe until the 4 years are up and not let Kamala be president.
I just think it's irritating, like the concept of like the length that they would go to save face, and that's what this is. It's saving political face. That's really like people should pay attention to that. Like, that shouldn't be acceptable in any realm, in any political group or anything. That's just something that people at large should just kind of see it when it happens and move on.
Yes, correct. Okay, so we have updated number 71 Harris 101. So Harris, go ahead. Read Illinois.
Illinois, she already got, so 56.1%. Is that already completed? 8.8%.
That's what's confusing to me because I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How can they say that she won this if it's only 8%?
Wait, does it have to be 100% to get it?
I don't know. Well, let's look at other states.
None of them.
Florida was 90. It's still going. It's still going. So they're already projecting that she's going to win this
56.1
because she has so much
They're
lead.
kind of cheating. They're probably cheating.
No.
The thing is that you gotta remember too, like,
Wait, how many?
I don't think that Illinois is going to flip red, but the urban centers always get their votes in, counted first. So that's just what usually happens with these states. So that could shift a little bit more, but I doubt that Illinois is going to go, too red.
That's crazy.
Okay, see, look at
The
this
wild guess.
chart right here. So
Harris
it says
won.
Harris won Connecticut,
7, 3,
Delaware,
9, 10,
Illinois,
10,
Maryland,
11, 14,
Massachusetts, New
23.
Jersey, Rhode Island,
Trump
Vermont.
won 9, 6, 30,
No, those are the
11,
electoral
7,
number for the state. You just have to see the states. That's all you have to know. to see who's gonna win what.
I hope that she does not win Texas and California.
Nah, I doubt that.
You sure?
Yeah, I doubt it. Look at that.
I don't know how
There might be a
he lost
slim
Vermont.
chance.
Or, hold on. Okay, no. New Hampshire has to go to Trump. New Hampshire has to go to Trump.
New Hampshire. Let's look at New Hampshire. Where is New Hampshire?
I
Well,
think
that's
that's
Vermont.
already
Right
done.
here. New Hampshire is projected,
As 53.9%, and Donald Trump has 45%.
so not that far off. He can still flip it.
Slim
Hopefully.
chance.
Hopefully.
Slim chance to winning.
Let's look at the comments. Sorry.
Republicans are leading for the House
58,
32,
Senate 43
34,
to
and
34, and gubernatorial 22 to 21. Okay.
it is very scary how they removed him. It is more
More
scary how they put
Her
her on top of the ticket.
Yes, because remember Joe Biden was running for president
Oh,
at
yeah,
first, and
yeah,
then
and
he
he
said,
dropped
"Oh, I'm
out.
not." He dropped out,
It's
right?
probably his brain surgery.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know that. But remember when he dropped out? So then they said, "Okay, so who we're gonna put in Joe Biden's place?"
He probably picked her.
He didn't pick her. That's the point.
Wait, really?
No, she was not elected. She just said, "I'm gonna run for president" on his ticket.
That's illegal.
I don't know.
That's illegal.
I don't know. You know, when Jimmy comes on, I'll ask Jimmy because we talked about this before, but she
smart.
took it.
No, you
Yeah,
can't do that.
I know. She took the money. She took the campaign money. She said, "I'm gonna run on Joe Biden's ticket."
No.
Yeah, that's what she did.
She has to get kicked out.
No, it happened already.
I know.
I'm telling you, it's crazy, isn't it?
Guys, it's been fun. I gotta run. Good luck to everyone. I hope you
no.
all. I hope everyone wins.
Well, it's nice meeting you, Jay. Maybe we should get together.
I get it too.
Yes, thank
Yeah,
you
man.
for hopping on.
I voted GG for GB today. I did my part. All right, guys, take care.
Bye.
All right.
Jimmy Bell came out
look
with
at
this
Jimmy.
crazy scenario.
Just
Watch for a personal scenario. Biden will get impeached and Kamala will be installed and be the resident until January 20th. Wow. You know, it's such a crazy
That's
world
just a
that we
theory.
live in. That
That's
it's,
just a theory. Let's say that. That's
Is
just a
it-
theory. I don't think that's
it
gonna happen.
sounds-
Go to another gym.
but it doesn't sound crazy. It sounds more feasible than it does crazy. In a perfect world, we would tell Jimmy that he's crazy. But
I mean, how many years back would they be saying he's crazy? And people still think he's crazy now, but
no,
I don't know. I
not,
think,
not
I
this
think-
one. No,
No,
Jimmy-
they don't. People don't think he is.
I don't think he's crazy.
I don't think he is.
I think he's
I
onto
don't
something.
think he is. I think
And
yeah.
it's-
Okay, hold on, guys. Give me 1 second to address this comment. Tier 5 says, "Why is this child involved in politics?" That's a really great question. So I'm a homeschooling parent, and I am teaching Quentin, who's 10 years old. He's in 4th and 5th grade. He is learning about American history, politics, everything under the sun. This is very educational, and his first election that he will be able to see with his own eyes. If the president that he loves so much, which is Donald, right? You like Donald Trump? He wants to see Donald win tonight, and he has so much excitement and anxiety that he wanted to watch it with me. So I said, "Fine, watch it with me." But doing our homeschooling stuff, he knows a lot about politics that maybe other kids would not know at 10 years old. I didn't know this kind of stuff at 10 years old. I didn't know how the government functions. I didn't know how to vote. We've taken our kids with us to vote in person. I think that more parents need to be involving their children in these things, what it means to be an American, how to vote, how to do research when you're voting for a politician. Quentin was with me when we were calling people on the ballot. We literally called this candidate and we spoke to her on the phone. And I said, "You see, Quentin, this is how you vote for people. You call them, you ask them questions, and if they get into office, you hold them accountable." It's the same thing of how I would teach him how to protest. I would take him with me. I would teach him how to do these things. More kids need to be involved in our day-to-day lives. It's very educational. And just because he's a child doesn't mean that he's fully involved in politics. Of course, he can't vote. He's not going to get angry if Trump loses or whatever. And even if he does lose, that's a teaching moment to teach your kids how to handle getting a loss. When you lose, you're not always going to win in life.
Yeah.
These are things you need to learn. And it's our job as parents, not the school, not the counselor, not the priest, not anybody else, but the parents' responsibility and duty to teach your own children about politics. So thank you, Tier 5, for your question, because this is what we need to see more of. We need to see more kids getting involved and having an opinion before they can even legally vote. So by the time they are legally of age to vote, you're not going to get this kid. You're not going to indoctrinate this kid. You're not going to confuse this kid because he knows what's up and he knows how to vote now and he knows who to vote for when the time comes.
Oh no, you don't, Tier 5. And
No,
just to
thank
add,
you.
I wish my dad would have sat down with my brother Jesse and I and doing what you did. I mean, because it's memorable. All of the moments that I sat with my mom and dad, it doesn't matter what we did. It's memorable. Good for you. Good for you. So Tier 5.
Yeah,
So-
no. That's the thing. It's
Good
like,
question though. Mhm.
yeah, it is a good question because I don't see any other parents talking to their kids about politics like this, showing them firsthand, how this is. We're not gonna get this night until the next 4 years. In the next 4 years, he's gonna be 14 years old. In my opinion, if he's old enough right now to understand the world, then why not let him watch it? And then 4 years from now, he gonna be here again. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a
Hello,
family.
at 10 years old, we were watching the music awards and everything, and that's all garbage.
Exactly.
And you know what? Just
Exactly.
being that this is an XJW channel, I'm glad he asked that question and I'm glad you answered it. Because this is, this is why a lot of our Jehovah's Witness young kids have problems. But
Yeah,
maybe
and
if they
it's
would
good
spend more time with their parents, maybe less problems would happen, right? You're right. So, no.
Mhm.
Listen, I'm going to get off. Maybe some other people
Mhm.
might want to jump on and maybe,
8:49. 10 more minutes.
yeah. So,
Oh, we
and
got
maybe-
Alright, thanks,
Candace.
Gigi.
We got Candace.
Yeah, we're keeping track. So Gigi's gonna hop off.
and if I see any headline, I'll send you the headlines.
Okay.
It was nice seeing you, Gigi. I don't think I've ever seen your face.
I'll see you when come back when with the champagne
When
bottle.
I got you.
All right, bye.
Yes, awesome. So Tier 5 says, okay, you guys enjoy. I'm going to preserve my brain cells. Then go ahead and do that. If you don't want to participate, if you don't want to be involved, if you don't want to vote, then have a good night. But don't complain when the person who you wanted to win loses, or when inflation doesn't stop, or when World War III starts. Don't complain. You know what I'm saying? So have a good night. Have a good night. Because this is what we should be doing. You should be teaching your children. They're the next generation.
Well, yeah.
He's going to be an adult really, really soon. So we don't have time to waste. By the time he's able to vote, he should know how to do this. And he's going to say, listen, I've been watching politics and my mom has been teaching me since I was 10 years old. I couldn't say that. At 10 years old, I was being forced to be a Jehovah's Witness, going door to door and teaching people about religion.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
Put the red wig on. Put the red wig on.
Oh, they want me to put the red wig on. If I put the red wig on, it's gonna
Whip
take
that
a minute.
tortilla, girl.
Yes.
It's gonna be
yeah.
fire.
Okay,
I'm
let's see the
I'm
chat.
making cheese and ground beef empanadas.
Dang, that's nice. She's making empanadas. I don't think Quinta knows what an empanada is.
I know what an
You know
empanada
what empanada
is. Yes, I
Oh,
do.
okay. Well, she's making
Oh, I
some
was gonna
empanadas.
say.
Ooh, I know what an empanada is.
Yeah, that's what
Stop
she's
it.
she's
Yes,
No.
I know. Stop it. Stop it. I know what an empanada. I ate
Hey,
one.
Jimmy hasn't been
It's
wrong
just-
so far, right?
Yeah, that's what Jimmy always says. That
I'm
he's
just
been
saying.
wrong.
All the presidents for the first
Until
until
present day.
the-
Oh, he's talking about you. That you can name all the presidents.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I forgot.
Yeah, you
Some.
forgot some of them,
Some.
but you know pretty much all of them.
Yeah, pretty much all.
You
of
want to
them.
try saying all of them?
Okay, let's see. George Washington, John Adams,
Thomas
Thomas
Jefferson.
Jefferson, James Adams.
Who's next?
The fourth.
The fourth one? Did you forget already?
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay, so we're
already.
gonna have to practice. But yeah,
Yeah,
he used to say all the presidents,
all the presidents
from the first one to the next one. Oh, James Madison.
James Madison.
James Madison.
Let's do this later when we practice.
Yeah, when you practice.
He's so cute.
But we have all of the pictures on the wall right there.
Yeah.
And I lined them up, but they don't have any labels. So he used to look at the pictures and say, okay, this is this, you know, like how to recognize them when you look at their picture. Oh, that's the president.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if we let Kamala Harris president, that means she's the first president to be a woman.
Right. Right.
But
Correct.
all the presidents were men.
Right. Exactly. So they want to make history by saying, "Oh, she's going to be the first woman. She's going to be the first black woman," because some people think she's
Indian.
black.
Yeah,
I know
but
she's Indian, right?
She comes from another country.
Hold on, Tony's saying something. Go ahead, Tony.
No, so how are you enjoying this, Quentin?
Hold on, let me give him the headphones so he could answer your question. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. And come a little closer. Okay, go ahead. Ask him the question.
How are you enjoying this so far, this experience?
Good.
You like the exposure?
Is it educational? Do you like how do you
Yes.
give a little bit more details?
Yeah.
What do you like about it?
I want to know how you feel. Like, how do you feel that you have this opportunity to be involved in something with your mom?
Yeah, it's very complicated.
It's very complicated, it is. But you
We
got
don't know
time.
who's gonna
You got
win.
time to understand.
Who
Not a
knows who's
lot of
gonna
people
win?
have moms like this.
Steen is asking, can you multiply 2-digit numbers by 11? The 11 times table, can you do that? 11 times 1 is 11. 11 times 2 is 22. No, Quentin is still practicing. He has a tutor that he goes twice a week, so you have
But
to
I know the
practice.
2s, the 1s, the 0s, the 5s, the 10s.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't know that. Very
The
good.
11s, the harder ones, are way harder. So
Yeah, because
need
we haven't
practice.
started math with homeschooling yet. That's why I got the tutor so that you could do it with her. Because math was a little bit harder for him, so I said, okay, I'll get you a tutor.
Because these are multiplication.
Yes,
I didn't know it
yes.
yet.
Yes, exactly. Yes. Okay.
We will
Done.
all-
Opinions here. Yeah. Okay, Quincy, can I get the headphones back now?
Mhm.
Okay, thank you. All right, put your glasses on.
Next time, let Quentin
Okay.
answer tier 5 and tell him I like being on this
Yeah.
with my mom and learning.
Yeah, no. That I like those types of questions because it reminds people that it's the parents' responsibility. It's not anybody else's responsibility.
71.
Yeah, 71, 101.
Oh my god.
Because a lot of people like to give their kids off to somebody else. Oh, you teach them. Public school system, you deal with this. Oh, he got in trouble, you deal with this. It's like they never want to take authority of the parents. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of lazy people out here.
Mhm.
They want everybody else to teach their kids. And when it comes time for you to teach your kids, oh, I gotta go to work. Oh, I don't got time. Oh yeah, la empanada. Look at the empanada.
Yeah.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, but Mama, we went to that Spanish restaurant we always go on Sundays that we
uh-huh.
had empanadas.
That's right. That's
we
right.
always go there on Sundays.
But we haven't eaten there in so long. That's why I
Yeah.
forgot if you don't even know what an empanada is.
I do know what an empanada
I know
is,
you know. I know.
But I didn't eat it in so long time that I didn't want to.
Right.
Because it has these
ground beef inside of it.
No, I love the ground beef.
Oh,
But the green
Onions?
olives, right?
Oh, olives and peppers and
yeah,
stuff like
all
that.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
The olives are disgusting. Like,
All right. Let's look at the map here now.
okay, who's gonna win?
Are there any new
Six
states?
New states? No.
Well, we got ND over here.
Okay, we should do Texas if there's a
North Dakota.
we already
So North Dakota has a good
score.
But don't touch this, please.
Okay, let's go to Texas. We'll see if they grow. 53. Did we see 53 again?
I think it's going up. So that's pretty good, right?
I can
Pretty
feel
good.
confidence like this is gonna be done to winning because these are 1-1, 71. Yo, she's not even there yet, and they're both not even there yet.
Okay. So we're gonna see who.
Look at all that.
Wow.
It's mostly the southern states that are red, that are conservative, and most of the northern states have been Democratic.
Yeah.
Right?
For a long time.
For a long time, I would say so. Yeah.
So we'll
I
see.
would say so.
We'll see how many. It says.
You have to sit down.
Does it
You
say
can't be on your
swing states
breakdown? So the swing states.
So these kind of states might switch to blue.
Mm.
This one's gonna be red.
Yeah,
This
they're
is
gonna be red.
switched.
So these are some of the states, and then they tell you which one. So for example, MI is what? Where's MI? So Michigan,
Michigan
swing state.
swing
So Kamala won
That.
a swing state. Pennsylvania 63%. That's another
Wait,
swing
wait,
state.
mommy, if this is gonna be vote breakdown, that means Michigan might turn to red, and then they're like,
Well, we don't know yet. Right now, it's
So,
leading.
imagine that, you know, Michigan's already like Kamala already took it. If it switches to Donald Trump, so he took it back, like he like steals it, the state, like he like takes it and it's his.
It could flip.
It can flip. So if it flips,
Yeah, it
it's
could
his
flip.
now. And then she has less states.
Right.
Let's take
Less
down.
votes.
Okay,
Less votes.
that might happen. That might happen.
We're gonna see, right?
That might happen.
We're gonna see, right? That's
I
what we're
hope-
watching,
I
right?
hope she doesn't have New York.
New York has been a blue state, and
We
for
need
a
a-
long time.
If it's not blue and it goes red, we flipping it. Bang! Like a coin.
That's what they want. They would want
To
to
flip
flip
it.
it. Yes, yes. All right, Bonnie says bye. San Diego says to put the red wig on. I already got this one on though. I can't mess around with wigs right now. Oh, my dad says flip that tortilla. Yeah. Tony is chefing it up right now. Yo, watch the cord, bro.
What's the code, bro?
Okay. Jeannie says this is why we love you, Ruby.
Aw, sense of
Does he
love.
make sense? Empanadas is John's favorite. You can't go wrong with fresh tortillas.
No, they are.
Lucy says preach.
Preach.
Becky says director Quinn. Yeah, you're a good director tonight. Bonnie says she used to make her own tortillas and sopapilas, and roast peppers. Ooh,
Wow.
ooh. Bonnie could chef it up.
Heck yeah.
Might heat it up. See?
Bonnie says, I lived in New Mexico. Wow. So she lived in New Mexico. Let's find New Mexico on the map. Where's New Mexico?
New Mexico. Oh, I already know.
Okay, where
It's
is
right
it?
here.
Oh, good job. But don't click on it. Ay, Dios mío.
Uh-oh. That's your fault.
No. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Let's go back.
Let's
Let's
go
go
back.
back. Let's go
Ah, no,
back.
I
Let's go
lost
back.
it. I lost
Bim,
it.
bam, 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 bam,
Wait,
bim, bim,
election
bim,
results. Okay.
bim, bim.
Okay, right here.
Okay.
I think I need a new battery for this.
Go down. Go down. New Mexico.
Have y'all,
New
have
Mexico's
you
one.
ever
None?
have you ever had
Okay,
like,
good.
have you ever had like mayo ketchup, Ruby?
No, because I don't eat mayonnaise anymore.
Ew.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
you
eat mayonnaise
don't?
anymore.
Who eat mayonnaise?
Yeah, we don't eat
The kids don't eat mayonnaise either?
No, they don't eat. Nobody eats mayonnaise in this house.
No one. In this household,
Wow.
though.
If you buy one pie and you cut it in half, how many pies do you have?
One half. It's easy.
A half, but
half.
yes, but well, then
Two
you would have
halves.
two halves, right?
Two
Because
halves,
if you
yes.
cut it in
If
half,
you
you'll
cut
have
it
two.
in
Yeah,
two.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
you
so
got
you still
two
have
halves.
one pie. You still have one pie.
Since Jimmy's Bell
Yes,
says,
but
yeah.
y'all did hear that the U.S. will be testing a hypersonic missile tonight at midnight. Whoa! I think Daddy said something like that. Yeah,
A missile?
What?
Wait, what was it called?
hypersonic missile.
Send the link. Send
Don't
the
watch
link,
the cord.
Jimmy. Put the link, Jimmy. Put a link.
I think he'll come on later, so he'll talk about it. Jeannie says, keep your child away from the transgender crap that is in school systems. Yeah, that's why I had to homeschool him. There's more than that, more influences than just that I am protecting their mind from that type of corruption. Okay, this is what Gigi says. This is in the news. U.S. military to conduct test launch of hypersonic nuclear missile hours after the polls close.
It says this is the new U.S. military to conduct.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it. I'm just frying some empanadas. I'm sorry. I don't want it to burn.
Hypersonic will mess with the animals too.
Oh,
It will be launched from California and is being said that it's just a test.
a test, but it might destroy some things.
No, it's just a test.
It might destroy
I like that
No,
you gotta stay prepared.
Do they
Stay
know
prepared.
how to use the
Yeah, Jimmy,
Okay,
stock
look,
market.
they're done.
gold?
Ooh, look at the ooh. Empanadas. I
Yeah.
hope they don't.
I only have a cherry turnover. Jack, Quentin, stop screaming. The microphone is on.
But mommy, you shouldn't
Wow.
got chips. Those are not.
I know. I got popcorn in the fridge. If you want popcorn, you can have it.
But you shouldn't got it out here.
I
so
thought
you-
I bought. I thought I bought
You
snacks, but
lazy.
tonight
Where's
I
the
thought
where's the popcorn?
This kid
in
is
the fridge you can
hilarious.
have it.
You lame.
You need snacks, Ruby. You gotta have snacks.
I ate them already. That's what happened.
Ate them. I hear
Yeah,
you.
I ate them.
Yeah. Who here likes
Oh, those
like-
things give me heartburn.
what?
And those things have artificial thing. Jimmy said updated electoral numbers 178 Trump, 113 Harris. What do you see? Oh, look right here. 114
Oh.
for Trump and 99
Let's
for
try that.
Harris. And this is on Google. So, mira, North Dakota, red.
Oh.
South Dakota, red.
Oh,
Nebraska,
oh, we're gonna win. We're gonna-
Wyoming. Oh, snap. Look, New Mexico
New Me-
is leading red in Texas. Yo, I really think the West Coast is going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
red.
Well, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. I'm confident we're gonna win.
Illinois was called for Harris. Yeah.
All right.
Grandpa said it's probably to keep the Russians on their toes.
And
the
the Russians.
The hypersonic test.
Oh yeah. Yo, we're gonna win. You see the elbows?
Okay,
Yo,
back up, back up.
Kamala's losing. You want some?
I'll taste it.
It tastes really good.
Yeah?
Healthy.
So these are skinny pop. Oh. Sea salt and pepper chips. Oh, that kicked me.
Sea salt
Can you give me
and
some
pepper
water?
chips?
Oh no. I have this.
Yeah.
Yeah, salt and pepper skinny popcorn chips. What happened to my milk?
Yeah,
No more. She drank my milk?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You should have put it right there.
All right.
All right. Oh.
Can
Okay,
you give me
I'm
some
just gonna
water?
start now because I can't wait.
All right, Tony. Looking at this map, what do you think is gonna happen?
I would be really surprised if Kamala wins. I honestly think Trump has it. But that's just
Yep.
me.
Mm-hmm.
I know that people were really trying to get him out.
Good night,
But
Jane.
I feel like that made people want to vote for him more, seeing all of that chaos between just Kamala and him alone and just like things he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes people
Wow.
want to vote for him more.
Okay, so Jeannie is in New England. She voted red, but the state won for blue in Rhode Island. That stinks.
Mm.
Yeah, so it's only like the Northeast that is really blue, but other than that, like below Maryland, Pennsylvania is all red, and then Michigan, Illinois, Missouri, and Kansas are leading blue. So that's kind of weird. It's like a little pocket of blue, but everywhere else around is red. Gigi says, with the Muslim Michigan vote, why is it blue? Yo, true. Same thing with Pennsylvania. The Amish were coming out.
Yeah.
And they were coming out on their horses and buggies, and they were coming out to vote.
Oink, oink. Media is called New Jersey's for Kamala has.
So Jimmy says mainstream media is calling New Jersey for Kamala as voters are still in line to vote. You see what I'm saying?
So then they're not done.
I know, but once they call it, that's the problem. They call it and they say, oh, it's already won, despite them still counting votes.
How? Can they do that?
It's crazy. Mom.
Yes, because that's exactly what happened in 2020. They started calling states before they can actually certify and or either demand a recount. They were already saying that Biden won.
Yeah, like Florida and like other states, like they're not even done.
Well, that's what we're seeing here on the internet.
Yeah.
I don't know what, because other people are
120
saying.
and
Okay, so
99.
Trump has 120, Harris at 99.
I
and
hope
that's
they
what
still do it.
Google is saying.
Saying.
So
But I wish they was in person. Like,
Gigi says, if Pennsylvania goes red, we all go buy Amish cheese. Yeah. Yeah.
if
And I'm about to start buying Amish regardless because everything else has poison. So until we make America healthy again,
yeah,
I'm not buying it. Like I told Quinton, there's poison in all the food.
yeah, all the snacks and
Artificial flavoring,
yes, we
fake
were doing fake
chemicals,
like,
and
chemicals.
the candy's no good.
Yeah,
Sugar,
sugar,
calories, right? We were talking about this.
And we were in the car and we were driving to the like Winn-Dixie
Yeah.
at morning. We were talking about this.
Okay. Jerica says Michigan has always been a tricky state. So is Illinois, and that's her honest opinion. Becky says Amish cheese ain't bad stuff.
Is it healthy?
Yes, because the Amish are they're clean. They have their own animals, their
You
own
never went
farm.
Amish to Amish country? You never went?
We can move
No,
there.
but I'm gonna do a field trip.
Listen to
there's-
me. Their food is
Yeah, I remember we did a
it's
field
like,
trip.
I went to like 2-3 times. Their
Yeah,
food
and-
is amazing. Amazing. I can't believe how just it tastes different. It tastes different. And then you get to see how they make it. You see the kids playing around, and then they all stare at you. They all stare at you because they're like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what they're talking about in the news. So I'm gonna play a little bit of what they're talking about in the news, okay?
Looking
They're
more and
still
more like a
talking? Really?
crucial state for the Tar
We're not
Heel
even
state in the
finished.
Sun Belt. A big victory if that is able to come across for sure.
Exactly. So we'll be seeing those numbers as we get them. All that data that is being taken care of out there in the sense of the votes being counted and what we see here. So we see right there, 270, of course, needed to win. President Trump in the lead, 120 over Harris, 99. We have some serious swing states left, Bobby. We still have Wisconsin. We have Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia. We still have, of course, Arizona and Nevada. Am I missing any states there? I mean, that's 7 states, right?
That is.
And North Carolina, yeah. So we have all the states, in the sense of we don't have any swing states yet called for the election right now. Obviously, having a little bit of a technical difficulty there, but we do know at the end of the day that we have no swing states that have been called yet. We're monitoring that, and we'll bring you that coverage as we get it.
Looking as if the Peach State remains slightly ahead for President Trump with 68% of votes counted. And we heard earlier from Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger that Georgia will be called tonight. They are confident in that, even with military absentee roughly making up around 17% of the vote. Georgia being one of the largest states of those active in the military and deployed overseas.
Exactly. So we are looking to see those numbers come in as the electoral votes now. President Trump at 137 to Harris's 99. So a state just came through. Is that Nebraska? We're looking right now as we monitor all of the states that are called for President
Okay,
Trump right
so if you
now.
look
Of
at
course,
that
again,
map, that's the most
swing states
updated
have
map.
not
Trump
been
is up
called yet.
137.
Those
Kamala
are
is
the big
still at
ones. And,
99.
93 electoral votes up for grabs within that right now. We're
And
seeing
we don't know
also
anything about
Minnesota
Alaska
looking
or
pretty
Hawaii
good,
yet, Jade. I don't know
toward
yet.
the red area of just very early, though, on the votes being counted there. So we're monitoring it all right now on Right Side Broadcasting Network.
Now, Nebraska, very interesting. This is part of the Harris play for that one congressional seat, the second congressional seat. Maine is very similar, also with their second congressional seat, where they allocate the Electoral College based on congressional district. In other words, you can win statewide. And that's what President Trump has done with Nebraska, calling 2 of its congressional districts, 1 and 3, that making up the statewide vote, the second congressional district independent of that. So you can have a split result in Nebraska and Maine, which could be crucial if it comes down to a 270 split, or 269, 269, and then 270 being the winning factor.
And something that hasn't happened since 1801, the 269, 269. And I don't think we'll be seeing that tonight. We are seeing the numbers come in, though. And as you see, President Trump leading 137 to 99. It would be great to see some more numbers come in here on Right Side Broadcasting Network. It's 11 after 9 Eastern here at RSBN. Bobby McNeely, Matthew Alvarez here live. You saw Christina Loren and also Harrison Fields and Megan Kohler in Florida. We'll be going back out to that Trump team watch party in Palm Beach. And it's quite a pleasure to work with you today, Bobby, as we are, President Trump saying, stay in line, stay in line, stay in line. If you're voting out there when it comes to some of the West Coast states that are still open for the polls out there.
So important to do because you can make a difference in this election, and especially in crucial states like Arizona and Nevada with 6 and 11 electoral votes, respectively. Now we're looking at what seems to be somewhat of a surprise. President Trump continues to lead in the Commonwealth of Virginia with 50% of votes counted for by AP. He is up 49.9% versus the vice president's 48.5%. So roughly several thousand votes separating the two candidates.
Exactly. So again, the number 177 to 99 right now, 177 to 99. So another state must have just come through. It looks like the state of Texas, the Lone Star State, called for President Trump here. Great numbers there. 3.9 million people so far for President Trump there. 3.3 for Kamala Harris. That's at 57% of the votes counted. So the AP estimating and projecting President Trump winning the Lone Star State. So the numbers, again, updated now. 177 for President Trump, 99 for Harris, as we continue to track each state and these locations. Why don't we look at, let's go to Georgia. How's Georgia doing now?
Going back to, I was just checking the Senate races because some Senate races have not been called. For example, Ted Cruz leading in Texas, but that has not been called yet. Looking at Georgia, with 68% of the vote in, President Trump remains up roughly 52.5% versus the vice president's 46.8%. So roughly 210,000 votes, President Trump is up. And as you see there, again, projected the winner of the Lone Star State with 40 electoral votes. A big victory for President Trump in the heart of Texas.
Yeah, exactly. So we're looking at Louisiana has also gone to President Trump. So obviously the southeastern part of this country, including up in North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming. Right now, Wisconsin, look at the numbers there. Wisconsin and Michigan, two huge swing states. Wisconsin at 10 electoral votes. Michigan, I believe 16. So 10 and 16 there in Wisconsin and Michigan. Also, Director, if you could please close down the IFB. If you could please close down the IFB. Thank you. We have a number of sponsors to get to here on Right Side Broadcasting Network as well. Let's get to those sponsors in just a second, but let's look back at those electoral numbers. So we're looking at Michigan has 15, and then Wisconsin has 10. So I was incorrect on Michigan. It's 15, not 16. So I just want to make sure the numbers are all accurate on that.
And again, you have an urban turnout down roughly 321,000 plus votes compared to this point in 2020. Female turnout down nearly 205,000 votes compared to 4 years ago. The rural turnout in the UP, that is up roughly 56,000 votes compared to this point in 2020 for the Wolverine State.
Exactly. So we're looking at some possible wins there for President Trump as we monitor each of these.
Okay, guys. So
177. That's crazy. So
Trump is at, go ahead,
177 electoral college votes.
Okay, and Kamala?
99.
So they just called Texas.
Now we just need okay, Texas is 53.9. 57%. Does it have to be like it's like 70 or 80 just to
Well, they're gonna
check.
still count, but
Still
they
count.
already counted halfway. 50% is halfway done.
But we just
So-
need California. That means 50 votes.
Well,
If we make it-
California has 54 electors. So if California
Gets red.
turns red, we might push over the line.
We
But
might push over the
I don't think California is going to be red.
It better will. It better will because
Well, look at New York.
No.
Go ahead.
No.
Talk about New York.
Oh my God, 71.2% with
Mhm.
Kamala Harris on New York. 16.9? No,
I'm
that's not true.
Yeah, it is true. New York has always been a blue state. It's just the way it is.
It's probably more people than what you thought.
Well, they only have 16%.
That's probably a
counted,
bunch.
so they're gonna
There's a
keep
bunch of
counting.
people. No, there's a bunch of people in New York. so
There is,
That's how it's.
and even in the city, there's millions of people in the city.
Yeah.
So it would have to take so many millions more of people voting for Donald to cancel out the vote of the millions that are in the city voting blue.
Oh my God.
So it's New York State that has to come out and vote the
If
state.
Kamala gets California, she might push like to 100 and something.
Right.
But if
Mhm.
we take it, we're so close. We had a
We are very close.
Very
Okay, so
close.
let's see. San Diego says.
Diego.
Hold on.
What you did? It says
T minus 93 votes.
Wow.
Yeah. So let's get a calculator here. All right.
Calculator.
I have a calculator here.
Okay.
So Donald is at 177. Oh, wait. 270, right?
No, 177. If he was at 277, that means he's already done.
No. He has 177, and you need 270 to win. So he only needs 93 more to win. Okay?
Sure.
So that's what San Diego's saying. San Diego's saying T minus 93 votes. So we need 93 more for Trump to win. Okay, now let's see Kamala. Let's see. She has 99, right?
Yeah, 99.
And she needs 270. So she needs 171 votes to win to become president.
I think that Donald Trump is not going to have his chance to get 93 votes because I think that
No,
Kamala's going to take out that.
No.
California.
Even if she wins California, that's not more than 270.
If she takes that and
See,
another 2 states,
She has 99 right now. If she wins at least 53 more, which is California, she'll be at 153. So she would need way more just to get to 270.
we need
So-
that 93.
Yeah. So she needs
Oh my God, this is
she needs
the break.
way more states. Look at the states.
She
look at the
needs
maps.
all of these states blue, and then she
It
might
would
have
be
a chance.
it would be in her favor. Yeah,
In
it would
favor.
be in her favor.
Imagine
But right now,
3
this
of these
is where we're
states-
at.
Imagine that Alabama, Kansas, and this one.
Okay, so this is a little weird. See these states right here,
Yes.
right in the middle.
Yeah, 22% with
So Missouri
Colorado
is leading blue.
leading
Kansas.
blue, Kansas leading blue. Yeah, Colorado and New Mexico.
Oh,
leading-
look at New Mexico. It was leading red a
Oh,
while ago.
Dang it.
Go ahead.
50%, 50.7% with Kamala Harris with New Mexico,
Mhm.
and 47. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that Donald Trump might be near to take back New
New
Mexico.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're only at 8%. So
Let's see the other contestants are running for president.
right here. Wait.
Oh yeah, I got it. This. Jill Stein. Not much people. See, look at that. See,
So we have already 27 million for Trump and 24 million for Kamala. That's a lot of votes.
that's a lot of people,
Oh yeah,
and there's a
that's
lot of people to take out and put them in their own country. So there's gonna be less votes for the next 4
no,
years.
no. Illegal immigrants cannot vote.
Oh yeah.
These are American citizens voting.
Oh,
Hopefully, right?
Hopefully,
Hopefully, right?
Oh,
These
yeah.
are American citizens voting.
Patriots.
Yes.
Patriots.
Hopefully, these
Wait,
are people that are illegal. Legal.
After all of this is done, that means he won. He won.
No, it's just telling you that
How many people?
that's
have voted?
right. And how many people so far have voted for him?
93 just to get that much votes. No.
Hold on.
Then I'll jump back on later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
So Tony's gonna hop off. She'll come back later.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What about
Bye-bye.
Jimmy
Bye-bye.
Bell? He didn't came on yet.
Yeah, he'll come soon. He'll come soon.
Soon.
Yes, he's going. you see, Jimmy is also active in politics. So
Yeah.
a lot of people are busy right now.
Busy.
Just like us. We're
Yes.
watching the votes. We're watching the election.
93.
We're watching it.
93.
We only need 93 left.
California be
Will
blue.
be blue.
See,
most likely it will be blue. Yes, I know. That's what I told you. No, I told you. I told you that.
I told you.
No.
No,
You
you-
said, "Oh, it might turn red." I said, "Nah, I don't think so."
No, I said it's might turn blue, and you say even if it turns blue, we
All right.
just still need 93.
Read Becky's comment. Go ahead.
I'm going to hear gun shootings in the air here in the town a bit the clear
Celebrating kind. So some people celebrate by shooting in the air, but that's dangerous, and in some states that's not legal. So got to be very careful with that.
Yep.
Okay, Jane says, JT, I think you are right. Hollywood stars in California state turn blue.
It's
Grandpa
not over
says,
until
not
it's
over
over.
until
Yes,
it's
I know.
over. Yes.
But I think some of
So
the
this
blue
is
states.
this is Eric. He says, he's talking to Jeannie. He says, I'm from Rhode Island, where you are from. Yeah, Eric is from Long Island. I mean, Rhode Island, but he lives in Tennessee, and Tennessee has already been called
Wait,
red.
do we need 93 just to get 270? No, we don't need 93 to get 270.
Yeah.
We need
Because he's at 177, so you need plus 93 more equals
plus-
270.
Yeah. So
So
if
he needs
gets
93 more.
If he gets 93 more, that means you still need 70 more to get.
No. Once he gets 93 more electoral votes, he reaches 270 and he's the president. That's it.
Wait,
We
what?
only need 93.
How?
We
Yes.
only need 93 more electoral votes to win the presidency.
But that's
For
not saying-
Trump. For Harris, she needs whatever number I told you before. 170 something she needs.
100.
I think, wait, I did 100 and
150.
something.
153. That's what you said. 153.
Did I say that?
Yes.
Nah, I don't trust myself. Let's go back to the calculator.
Yo, this might be the
She
break.
has
99.
270, right? She needs 270. She only has 99, so we'll deduct. She needs 171 more votes to win 270 to win the presidency. Donald only needs 93. So we are hoping and praying that Donald makes it.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't die in the next 4 years.
No.
It might be illness.
He's fine.
He's
He's
fine?
fine.
He's healthy?
fine. Yeah, he's healthy.
Okay.
And we need to pray for him.
Pray.
Okay? That's what we need to pray for.
Yo.
Okay, look at what Jane says. What does Jane say?
This is
What is
Penn.
Penn State? So that's Pennsylvania. So let's check Pennsylvania for
No,
Jane.
Pennsylvania's in
Pennsylvania,
blue.
go ahead, tell Jane.
57.6%. Donald Trump only has 41.6. Slim chance that no slim chance for Donald Trump to get.
He needs a
Pennsylvania.
couple more. Yeah, he needs a miracle.
Wait.
He needs to win Pennsylvania. Hopefully he wins Pennsylvania.
Wait.
I think Pennsylvania is a swing state. I think so.
Yeah, it is a swing.
Yeah,
state.
it is a swing state. Yes, it is.
But it's gonna take a long time for him to get 93 votes.
It might.
But I
a
know
few more.
in that time span.
So 9:30, the polls close in that county that we were talking about in Pennsylvania because the machines were messed up. So at 9:30, we're gonna get the final count.
Final count. Oh my god.
So in a few more minutes, we're gonna find out who wins Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania has 19
But that's not
19 electoral votes.
But that's not enough. We need California.
Right.
If we have Pennsylvania, if we take over Pennsylvania and California, we'll win the whole thing. No.
Well, I don't know. We need 93. Do you understand? We need 93. We need a couple of states.
We need a couple.
We
But
need a couple of states.
when he's waiting for more votes to come, I think Harris is going to get more votes and more states on her team.
Okay, 178.
Yay!
What did he win?
I don't know.
What did he win?
What did he win?
He got one more. He got one
Yes.
more.
Oh, it might be this state right here, Idaho.
Wyoming?
Wyoming. Yes, Wyoming.
This is Idaho over here.
Yeah.
This is
I won.
Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
he's
he won.
he's projected,
No,
but
no,
the count didn't come in yet. Oh, look who made it. Look who made it.
Chase Oliver.
Chase
Charles
Oliver. He's
But
from the
no.
Libertarian Party.
Mommy.
Nice.
South Dakota. He got South Dakota. He got South
Yes,
Dakota.
he got South Dakota.
Oh my god. How many
You
votes
see,
did he get?
it's only a few. See, 3 and 3.
Oh, you're the
So
same.
there's only a few. We need
How many?
more.
Oh,
We
yeah,
need more.
Oh, that's only 90. He needs 90.
So Nebraska.
3 Trump. Still nothing. That's 9. That's like
So Nebraska
83.
says, read that.
And Nebraska says 5 electors at stake.
Electors at stake. Split.
30.2%
So
expect vote.
out of the 5, only 3 for Trump.
Then the other
Out of
two-
the 5.
The other 2 goes to Kamala, right?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
It's gonna take a long time to get to 93, so I think Kamala Harris is gonna get some more votes and more states. But until she gets more states, I think
All right.
Kamala,
So okay. Let's go back to the comments.
But
Let's
mommy,
get back to the comments.
it's gonna take a long time to put like light red leading states.
All
and
right.
then
Read this question from
It says,
Stein.
I'm in Australia. Citizen, can I vote?
Can he vote in American politics if he's from Australia? What do you think?
So.
Oh no, he cannot.
Oh,
Sorry.
he's an immigrant, right?
Well, he's not. He is from Australia.
Yeah,
Who are the only people who could vote in America?
Oh yeah, only patriots.
Not only patriots, but it
Okay,
has to
the
be
Republic-
citizens.
Yes, citizens.
You have to be a citizen
So you
of
have
that
to
country
work-
to vote.
So you have to be a citizen of America.
You have to be a citizen to vote.
So he has to work in.
Can you say correctly?
So he has to work in America and then he
No,
becomes
you
a
have to
citizen?
be a citizen.
Oh, so if he
Yeah.
wasn't born in that country, so in America.
Right. So if Stein tries to vote, he could only vote in his own country, in Australia.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope you
Sorry.
understand that.
Yeah.
Only citizens can vote,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I hope you understand that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, but those
I heard
states
on
do
radio
not
Penn
have
has
a
weird
lot
rules
of
counting
elders.
polls. Yeah.
But Grandpa says it doesn't have a lot of electors.
Those states do not have a lot of electors. No,
It
they
says how
don't.
many votes did Joe Biden get? Oh.
Yeah, interesting, right? Because you see here, it's telling you how many Americans have voted.
Yes.
You see
30
30
million?
billion.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's still
Wait,
a
did
lot
he
more
have-
people that need to vote.
Did he have that much? Did he have that much people in the one in 2020?
Like, yeah.
The same 30 million.
Way more people voted for Trump in 2020. I
40 million?
believe way more people voted.
50 million.
Like 80 or more.
80 million.
Or more, because they tried to say that 81 million people voted for Joe Biden in 2020. That's what they say. That's what they believe. They believe that 80 plus
That's
million
cheap.
people have voted for Biden.
No, it has to do with the Trump.
So I don't know.
Oh my god, this isn't it.
Jane says, "Don't we have more females in the United States than males?" I don't know. Interesting.
Not really.
Beverly says, "California turned blue. Cali is blue." Yes, yeah. Tony's gotta go. San Diego says California is deep blue. It is. Tad, he's from Japan. He says, "Guys, most of the wins we're seeing now are in places where Republicans were expected to win. Don't get complacent just yet." Okay.
Hey, Tad.
Rebecca,
Okay,
I'll do the
Rebecca.
same if North Carolina goes red like they used to. Yeah, because North Carolina, look at that.
Oh.
But they are kind of close, right? 47 to
Yeah.
51. There's only a few percentage there, right?
Yeah, and it takes a long time to get more
So-
votes. Like,
Yeah, they're still okay. 9:29, 9:30. That's it. The polls are closed.
okay, we gotta decide.
So
Pennsylvania. Okay,
they're still
we'll
counting.
just keep it like this, and we'll see if it progresses. Like
Yeah.
automatically when we can see it.
I mean, it will refresh right here.
Just
Okay,
now.
it'll refresh automatically.
Fresh results.
Look at this. Maine, go ahead.
Oh man, I say 51.2% for Donald Trump and 46.6% for Kamala Harris. I
Very
think
close.
very slim chance that Kamala's gonna take Maine.
Well, Maine only has 4 electors at stake, and there's a split. It says
A split, dang.
so. We're gonna
So,
find out.
TBD. So if they
Mhm.
split
I don't know
it,
what TBD means, so I don't know.
we should look it up next time.
So we'll find out. What was the other state that was split?
Split.
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
That hasn't updated yet.
Updated.
Look at Iowa. Oh my God.
Iowa. Uh-oh. 6 electors.
Iowa is a Iowa. Oh, it's not a swing state. It doesn't have a thing on it.
Oh.
Okay, so go ahead. What Iowa is leading blue?
57.4
Mhm.
percentage of Kamala Harris and
Mhm.
41.5% of Donald Trump.
Very good.
Donald Trump doesn't have a slim chance of winning that, but I think he
He
might
might.
win
Mhm.
like Arizona, Nevada, or California. Those are like the three
I don't
states.
think he's gonna win California. I told you this.
Yo,
California is deep blue.
deep blue.
Yes, it's blue. It's Democrat. The whole state is Democratic.
Yeah, but we can change it if he gets it.
It's up to the people. It's not up to us. It's up to the
I know.
to people to
We
vote.
hope.
I hope they voted. I hope they voted.
Can he take Alaska?
Oh yeah, we're still waiting for Alaska.
Yeah, 3 electors.
And Hawaii.
Oh,
as well. This is
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Yo, these are the two. These are the 2 states that we've been waiting so long that they never been
Mhm.
like red or blue yet.
That's because they're in a different time zone.
Time
So we
zone.
have to wait. It's gonna be an all night thing. So you might have to go to
Wait,
well,
Pennsylvania.
we'll wait until the last results, but you might have to go to bed late tonight.
Yeah,
All right, let's see.
I'm not going to bed until this is
See, Cali is blue,
Cali's blue.
but by how much? The Dems know Cali is really red. That's the thing. I hope California votes overwhelmingly. That's the only way to flip your state. You have to vote.
You have to.
You really have to get
Yo,
out
if
and
we
vote.
win this, I'm gonna be very
I
happy.
hope we
Woo!
win.
We have some tingly feelings.
Yeah,
Have
Jeannie says
fun.
hi to
Bye.
Eric.
Take care.
Jane says bye. Okay, say bye. Jane.
Bye.
Bye. Becky says, go ahead.
It's Texas,
Texas.
Quinn. We were raised with guns in the house, but always
Put away and safe, of course. Oh, so she's from Texas. Yeah, a lot of people have it.
Yeah, Texans.
San Diego
171
says 171 votes for Harris.
No.
Oh, that's.
Wait, what?
I think that's if she gets California. Yeah, if she
No.
gets California right now, she'll be at 171, and Trump is at 178. So that's pretty close, isn't it? Right?
No.
Okay, well, we're still here. We're still here. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here to watch it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Idaho, Utah, and MT is in the bag. Okay, let's check those states.
Ooh.
All right, check Idaho.
Idaho.
Idaho's still blank. MT, Montana,
In a few minutes.
is still blank.
Oh my
What was the
God.
other state he said? Utah. Where's Utah? Right here. All right, so we're gonna keep an eye on this.
171 for Kamala.
I mean, if she gets, I mean,
California.
California, yeah, because California is blue. That's like a given. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna say California is blue. So we're
Automatically, then it's not gonna be lead. It's not gonna be lead. It's gonna be like straight on the bat, off the bat.
It's because California has been blue for so long that they're gonna say it's blue. You know, I doubt it that it's gonna flip.
No.
So San Diego says that he thinks we should know by about 8:30 Pacific time. So that's not our. That's a little bit further west that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my God.
Beverly says Utah is red. So Utah is a red state.
Yeah. Cold.
So
But
we're gonna find that. We're gonna-
California, come on. They get 171 votes.
Okay, read the next comment.
It
Go
says
ahead.
you still have a lot of blue on the West Coast to be continued.
Counted. To be counted. Yes.
Oh, yeah. There's a few states that didn't be counted, so it's gonna take a long time.
All right. Read Jennifer's comment. Hi, Jennifer.
Wait, is
Go
it
ahead.
the co-op?
No.
Oh. Shopping and say hello.
Stopping in to say hello. Your son
Quentin
is a
is a great helper. My son is also the same age, and he's asking about
who is winning. Good. Yes, more
Donald Trump is
kids.
winning. Donald Trump is winning.
More kids should be involved in the process. Yes, educational, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, it is.
Oh my God. And 93 more votes. That's crazy.
Gigi said, looks like Republicans won the Senate. Okay, let's look at the Senate. Does it say
Senate.
Senate here? Let's say. Oh, right here, up here. See, U.S. House. That's the House of Representatives.
Yes.
And this is the Senate.
The
Okay,
Senate.
go ahead, read it.
What?
Democrat is
36.
Republicans.
46.
So Republicans won the Senate.
Yes.
Okay,
Imagine-
read the U.S. House of Representatives. Go ahead.
The Republicans already won the U.S. House. So the Democrats have 66 and Republicans have 90. And President Harris has 99 and Trump has 178.
Yeah, that's president.
So
That's president. So the Senate and the House of Representatives.
Donald Trump already won.
Okay, let's do a trivia. Where does the Senate and the House of Representatives work? Where do they work?
In the White House.
Not the White House.
Oh, the legislative branch?
Uh,
The executive branch.
Yes, the
The-
executive branch is the president.
President.
You see that chart right there?
Yes,
the
I know.
legislative branch. So look at that picture right there. Where do they work?
In Washington D.C.
Yes, they work in the I think the Capitol building.
Yeah,
They
the
work
Capitol-
Congress.
yeah,
Congress.
Congress.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh my God, this is it. This is it.
All right. John Marciano, read what he says.
If you remember, Trump has 995
Delegates. Harris 113. As of
So
now,
now
270 to
270.
win. Okay, so they're projecting Trump, he says, at 195. We don't see that here yet.
But it'll come. It will come. We will see. Let's go to the YouTube. Let's go to the YouTube.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the YouTube. Look at you already being a streamer. Look at you.
Huh.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah, we're going.
Blue wall. Michigan,
They still
Wisconsin,
notice. They still don't
and
have an update.
Pennsylvania. So these are
All
states
right.
that
Both on the
we
same
have to
track.
watch
All right.
very, very
Let's talk
closely.
for a little
Now,
bit, and then
in
we'll
the
be right
state
back.
of Wisconsin, I want to show you the areas that have voted so far. And you can see right now it's Madison, where we have a college area. I'm not surprised Kamala Harris has been pandering to younger people in particular, especially trying to get a hold of those low information voters. So it's Madison and Milwaukee. Okay, these are two of the biggest cities, the biggest hubs in the state of Wisconsin. So that is why those numbers are coming in so high. Now, of course, they're larger populations, but you take a look at Green Bay, the numbers also coming in here, and we are looking good for Republican win here. Now, this is also important because there's a big congressional race, U.S. House of Representatives, congressional race, U.S.
Okay, and we are back. We're gonna go back to the comments. So Grandpa says if he has dual citizenship. So if somebody comes from another country, right? They have citizenship in that country because they were born there.
Yes.
But then you could also apply for citizenship here.
Yes.
So if you have dual citizenship, so you're a citizen of both countries, then you can vote.
But yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's how it is now. All right.
Oh my God.
Look at this guy.
Illegal immigrant.
His name is Illegal Immigrant, and he said, I can vote illegally. It's a joke. It's a joke.
No.
Because he's an illegal immigrant. Can illegal immigrants vote?
No.
No, they can't.
It's a vote.
But they're trying.
Yeah.
They're trying to vote.
Democrats trying to let them vote.
Uh-huh. Like I told you, in the state of California, he made it illegal to show ID. Isn't that crazy?
Wow, that's crazy. So when we let's go to this. Okay, 90 still.
Mm-hmm.
So they're still waiting for an update.
Mm-hmm.
Still no. Oh my God.
All right.
Oh my God. So crazy.
Okay. Still counting Minnesota. See, Trump
Minnesota,
56, Kamala 41. Mm-hmm.
Kamala doesn't have a slim chance, but a little.
I mean,
bit
that's
of
a lot of. Yeah,
people.
from 41 to 56, that's a lot.
Yeah.
All right, Linda Jake says, too funny. Only patriots can vote. That's what you said. Yeah.
Still counting.
Wisconsin.
Trump
Okay,
53,
we're gonna
Kamala 45.
We're gonna keep our
So,
eye on
wait.
that.
So Kamala may have a slim chance of winning
Uh-huh.
Wisconsin.
Okay, so we see the map there. She's explaining a little bit about it, but we're
Yeah.
gonna go through the comments. Beverly said Cali broke. All right. West of Eden, that's Gigi.
Question,
He says, question, what is Quinn's favorite Roblox game?
I don't play Roblox.
Yeah, Quentin does not play any of those games. Roblox, Fortnite, none of that stuff.
Wait, we used to play some Fortnite at their at Johnny's.
That was
grandpa's
because you
grandma's-
live in somebody else's house.
Yeah,
I don't
so-
allow
and
you to
then-
play those types of games.
Yeah,
so
but we don't have Nintendo games on those.
we only have Nintendo Switch games. That's the
Yeah.
only games that he's allowed to play.
And fun too.
Okay, Jimmy says updated electoral numbers. Trump 195, Harris 117. But we have not seen that yet
Oh.
here.
Did it change?
No,
it
it
go-
didn't.
Oh my God! It did. Oh.
We're not seeing the change, but maybe they're seeing it on different sites.
Through the energy.
So if that's true, Donald is even closer to 270, but we're still gonna. Oh, so TBD means to be determined.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is.
I'd be determined.
You know what this is called?
What?
Abbreviation.
Abbreviation.
But it's also called no, it's not an abbreviation. It's a What do they call those things when they just put the letter? I forgot what they call it.
I don't know.
Like I think it's called acronym. I think they call it.
Acronym?
But it doesn't spell anything out. I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's just
my
like an
heart is
abbreviation.
beating.
To be determined. Okay.
This is gonna get
Read
exciting.
Thrifty's comment. Go ahead.
It says choose Oliver.
Chase.
Chase Oliver nearly tied with Robert Kennedy in Wisconsin around 5%.
Mm-hmm. Around 5%.
Ugh.
So that's third party voters.
Yeah.
Because
But-
Chase Oliver was running for president and also Robert Kennedy.
Did
All
it
right. So
change?
we're
Did it
waiting on the
change?
West Coast.
Oh my god. Did it change yet? Oh my god. This is crazy.
We're waiting for the West Coast.
West Coast.
Because they're in a different time zone. So we have to wait until their polls
my
close.
heart beating.
Oh, hi, Firecracker.
One
She
second.
says Iowa should change. Mostly only Des Moines has come in. Okay.
Oh my god.
If Trump wins all the states where he's leading, winning Montana, Idaho, Utah, Arizona, would put him at 272. 275 if he wins Arkansas. But that's
Later.
just right.
West-
That's
that's
just
the
an
West
idea
Coast.
of
West. That's an idea.
well,
of
that's
what?
central. Central. See, well, that is west. Yeah, it is
It's
west.
West Coast.
Right. Right here, west. See, Montana, Idaho, and Utah. So you see, New Mexico's leading.
Yeah, leading.
All right.
Wait, how many votes have New Mexico? 5.
5.
No split. No split. Where's
Okay.
no split.
So where were we? Nebraska? Okay. Okay. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
We will. All right. Thrifty says, go ahead.
Georgia is 75% reporting.
Okay. Take a look at Georgia.
52.4% of Donald Trump, 47%.
Kind of interesting that they didn't call it yet because
Yeah.
they already counted 75.9%.
16 electoral votes at stake.
Yes.
That's
But
crazy.
you see how they didn't call it yet?
Yeah,
And we
they-
already have big numbers.
Yeah, and Kamala has a slim chance of taking
Because yeah, they're very close.
it. Very,
But they
very
didn't call
close.
Georgia yet, and Georgia's a swing state.
Yeah.
So I really think it's gonna be red.
If Kamala needs 5 more votes, check like to get over to Georgia and like take it, and like
Look at North Carolina. It's leading red again. So you might have a chance. You see how it went blue, red, blue, red.
and then
Yeah.
red again.
Uh-huh.
99
think-
and 78.
Wow.
God, oh.
Almost 60% of it
This
has
is
already been
history.
counted.
This is history.
Okay. Now let's look at Virginia.
Virginia, 949, 48. They have that
Very, very
neck and neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
If this goes out into YouTube,
Mhm.
we'll have a bunch of subscribers.
So you see the headline here? It says Trump less than 100 electoral votes away from securing second term as president of the United States. That's an
See, I
acronym
told you
logo.
100. We know
Yes.
we need 100.
Like San Diego said, only 93 he needs. So he needs almost 100 to win.
See, told you. Wait, if he
Yeah.
needs 100, that means he needs like, a lot of states.
All right. Beverly says, come on, North Carolina and Georgia.
Georgia.
Red, please.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, we are waiting. Okay. Read Jericho's comment. Go ahead.
It's definitely going to be close, Quinn. You're a good,
Good
sport,
sport.
buddy.
Yeah, you're a good sport, she says.
Okay, go to the election. Let me see.
All right.
90. Oh my god, it's still. Oh my god.
Okay, this is what the map looks like as of right now. Let's refresh.
There's not a lot of blue states than red states.
Right,
Like,
there's a lot more red states
Right.
this time around.
Yeah, this time.
Yes.
I hope they don't cheat this time because she still have 99 like
Mhm.
the whole 3 hours.
Well, look at Minnesota. Go ahead, read Minnesota is leading red.
58.4% and 39.5. I don't know.
All right,
Kamala.
so
Kamala's
we
not gonna
have
win.
okay. So that's your projection. Now look at Kansas.
Kansas.
It's leading red. Go ahead.
If she gets like 3 to 4 more votes, she
Percent.
yeah.
Percent.
She might take Kansas.
Stop touching the mic.
So
Okay.
50% and 48.5% for Kamala Harris. So they're a little bit tied.
So at least
At
Minnesota
least
and Kansas are
are
finally
red.
remember because Kansas was blue for a really long time, right?
Yes.
That whole section was blue. So thankfully It
Red,
has
red.
flipped. Yes, it has flipped
Flip.
red. So he's leading in Kansas.
Uh-oh. It says swing states vote broke down.
Breakdown. No, that's something else.
Georgia, North Carolina.
Yeah, we did that already. Look at New Mexico. It's leading as well. So we're gonna keep
That's
an eye.
neck and neck. That's neck
We're
and
gonna
neck.
keep an eye
Wait,
here.
we didn't do Pennsylvania yet. They still
No, it's still leading blue.
But mommy, it's already passed.
Yes.
But
Yes, I know they're still counting. We have to wait. They only have counted 32%.
How many percent they have?
And I'm
left?
getting hives for some reason. That's weird. I haven't gotten hives in a long time.
Yo,
Okay.
For Pennsylvania is 19 votes. Electoral votes. That's crazy.
All right, let's keep going.
Ooh, this is crazy. This is history. No
Go
one
ahead,
knew.
read San Diego's. Go
It
ahead.
says when she was at 99, she needed 171 votes for 207.
Right. We did the math already.
Yeah,
we
we
did the
already
math. All right, go ahead. Read Linda's comment. Go ahead.
The polls are not closed over here in California. There have also been some fake bomb threats apparently for
From Russia.
Russia and swing states. Some polls will stay open very late tonight. Oh,
Okay, so
because
she's
of
in
Russian
California.
threats. Because Russian threats,
Mhm.
fake threats.
Jennifer says hi from California.
Hi.
Jibby says historically North Carolina does not take this long to call. I'm expecting shenanigans in my state. So he's from North
Oh.
Carolina.
He said he's gonna come on.
Yeah, he'll hop on soon, he said. So North Carolina, you see, really close, but
it's not.
it has not been called yet. So
Called
that's a
yet.
little weird, right? Because it should have already been called.
They're
That's what I'm
probably
saying.
counting more votes so they can decide one.
Wisconsin, look at that, it's leading red. Neck and neck.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I
With
think we're
10
gonna
electoral votes. Oh my god. 25.4%
has been counted. Is already at 25%. So I think Wisconsin is going to be close. It's going to be really close. For
I
Wisconsin.
need Pennsylvania. We need Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Wait,
How
we
many?
still-
19. Yeah, that's a lot of votes.
But we didn't even get the West Coast yet.
Not yet because
Not
they
yet.
have not closed the polls yet.
They're
It's a
not,
different time
they're
zone.
not letting him take more votes than Kamala, so they waiting for more votes for Kamala.
Well, they're still counting. So we're gonna see.
Oh my god, this is
Okay, what does
overwhelming.
Jerica say? Go ahead.
Ohio has great gun safety laws. We are now
Constitutional carry.
Learn your state's laws. Defend them.
Definitely.
Definitely.
So constitutional carry means you don't need a permit to have a gun because your Second Amendment rights are protected by the Constitution. Do you know what the Second Amendment is?
For guns.
Gun is the right to bear arms.
Bear arms. Yeah.
To bear arms.
Bear arms.
So
Pew, pew, pew.
you don't need a permit. You don't
Oh,
need to like regulate guns because
Yeah.
it's protected by the Constitution.
Yeah, but
So some
is it-
states have constitutional carry because your Constitution already has the right to bear arms.
So do you like immigrants that cannot vote?
Mhm.
Do they need permits because they're from another country?
No, you can't have a gun at all if you're an illegal immigrant. You cannot vote. You cannot get an ID. You cannot get a driver's license. You cannot get a place to live. You cannot do anything if you are an illegal immigrant. You need to be legal and apply for citizenship the right way. You can't just cross the border and get everything as an American.
So
That's what we're trying to help people understand.
they're all poor, right? The street they can't.
I don't know if they're poor or not.
They
They
can't-
spend thousands of dollars just trying to get over here. So I don't know where they get the money from.
Wait,
but it's crazy.
Wait.
They make a lot of money from people like that. They exploit people
So
like
mommy,
that.
So do they get a job? Can they get a job if they're illegal immigrants?
Not legally.
Dang it.
They can get a job, they could get paid, but it ain't gonna be legal.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play for a little bit. I have to go off screen for a second.
A huge fork in the road that we are facing literally as we speak, as we are
All right,
10
listen to
minutes
them for a
away
second,
from 10
guys.
o'clock Eastern time,
Oh,
7
okay,
out
put the
there on the
headphones on.
West Coast. This is live right here on Right Side Broadcasting Network. You're watching Election Night in America. We have our hosts, Harrison Fields and Megan Kohler, at the watch party for President Trump in Florida. We also have Nikki Stanzione in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. So, yeah, we're seeing that President Trump now has 188 electoral votes. So did a state just get called is the question. South Carolina, I'm not sure because he had 178, so he's now up to 188.
Right. And now we have other outlets that are calling North Carolina for President Trump, but we want to be careful with that, give you the real time, the correct information. We'd rather be correct than first out the gate. We've seen how that's pinched other outlets in the past just to be the first. And that's what's given birth in the last 4 years, interviewing Mike Lindell in Kinston, North Carolina, when I was with the amazing Ashley Brassfield, who I think is watching tonight. But we were interviewing Mike Lindell, and he really gave a great recap on what took place.
Okay, I am back. We're gonna get to these.
180.
We're gonna get back to this election results, and Quentin is gonna give you an update. Okay, go ahead, Quentin.
Where's the state?
So Trump, go ahead.
Has 188 electoral college votes. He's so wait, mommy. Look
Yeah.
he's not even that close to it. But look at Kamala. She's not even there yet. She's actually losing.
It will update real soon because these states. Oh, look at Wisconsin.
10.
Now it's
Blue. No.
It's very close. It's very close.
So
Look
it's
at- look
not
at
updated
Iowa.
yet. Iowa, okay. And Harrison only
Alright.
has 99. So in a few more minutes,
They called South Carolina. That's what it was.
They called South Carolina.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow. Okay, so Trump already got it, but so 59.7 percentage of Donald Trump and 39 percentage of Kamala Harris. Well,
Mhm.
she's not gonna win that state.
We will find out.
This is so close.
All right, let's see what this empath lady says. Ruby, several states do not require any ID to vote. Last I saw was at least 14, but could be more by the time
the election day.
Right, yep. That's really dangerous. I think that every state should require ID.
Yeah, require
Yeah.
ID.
The Senate Republicans need 5 seats to take the majority. Okay, let's look at that.
5 seats. 180.
U.S. Senate. So they need 5. He says they need 5 more
Okay.
to take the lead.
Well, look at that. Well, Donald Trump already has the Senate and the House.
So far.
He knows he needs to win this election, and that's it. And then he wins the 2 states.
So far, yes.
Yes. Oh my God, this is so close.
Because you know when you vote for president on the same ballot, you have to vote for senator and your representatives.
Yeah.
So I voted for
Donald Trump. Senate.
I voted for Donald Trump as president, but for the Senate, for senator, I think I voted for Rick Scott because Rick Scott won the primaries. Because in the primaries, I voted for Keith Gross, but he didn't win the primary, so he's not going to be on the ballot. So then that's why I voted for Rick Scott, because he's the only Republican on the ballot for Republicans, for the Senate.
For the Senate.
So it's either you pick Republican or Democratic.
Republican.
So that's why I voted for him despite not wanting to. I didn't want to vote for him, but I had to because
he
was
more
Republican.
Plus, he won the primaries.
Well, not only that, it's just I don't want to risk the Senate. I want it to stay red. So if you want it to stay red and it's not necessarily the person you want to vote for, because I wanted a Keith, but Keith didn't win the primary. So he didn't get on the ballot for the general election. So Rick Scott won the primaries. He gets to go on the general election. Even if I don't want to vote for Rick, I have to vote for him because we'll lose the seat if he doesn't have enough votes. And then the Senate seat will turn blue.
Blue and Democrat.
Right.
And
So
then
I had to vote for him.
And the Democrats might even win this election if they just take out the seat.
Okay. Look, Stein says, my grandson wants Trump to win. He bet $100.
Ooh.
At $1.72. Jimmy says 195 to 117. New Hampshire just called for Harris.
Oh.
Let's look at that. So it didn't update here yet. All right. New Hampshire is still, it is leading blue though.
But mommy, it's not to the line yet. It has to be at the line.
I know.
So if it's not at the line, he still has to get more states.
Mhm.
Because I really want more fun. So.
All right. Gigi says, no way. New Hampshire. New Hampshire is blue.
So
is leading blue by 53% right now.
If he's not at the line, but he gets a bunch of votes and it's more than 270, he wins the election.
Yeah, as soon as he hits 270, he's going to be the president. But then we're going to see if he goes past 270.
if
So
he
that's
goes
successful.
past 270,
Mhm.
that means Kamala doesn't have a chance.
She
She's
won't
actually
have a chance
at all.
if he reaches 270 first before her. So this is a race. It's like a race.
Right, it's like running like
Mhm.
5 miles ahead.
All right. So Grow Faith, welcome
Hey,
to
guys.
the chat, to the channel.
I swear there are
She
so
says, "Hey,
many
Uninformed voters in this country." That means they don't know. A lot of people are not informed. Well, we have a potential voter that will be informed sitting right next to me. So I think you have to be 18 or older to vote. I think. You
Yeah.
gotta be 18 or older. So this is the time for you to learn how
Yeah,
politics works
works
now.
and
So that
then
when you're
later
ready
you can vote.
to vote, you will know how to vote and how to research these people so you can make a decision on who you want to vote for. That's important, right? You need to be informed.
No, the most important is every vote has to be counted.
Mhm. But there's a lot of people who vote and they don't even know anything about the person. They don't know much. They don't know much because they don't do their research.
Yeah.
So
some are like
it's very important to do your
disabled,
research.
some
No,
are
it's about
mental illness.
it's about information. It's about learning. You need to learn who to vote for. You can't just vote for anybody. You can't just vote for Kamala just because she's a woman. You can't vote for her just because she's black. You can't vote for her because she's just because she's Indian. You can't vote for her just because of those things. You need to know real policy on what if you want to vote for Kamala.
I think she called
Same thing with Trump. You can't just vote for Trump just
180.99.
because he's a man. You can't vote for him just because he's a billionaire. You can't vote for him just because of nothing. It needs to be policy.
Yeah.
That's the important part. What do they want for this country? What direction do they want this country to go? If they become president, listen to what they're talking about and believe them when they talk about it. So when Trump says, I'm going to end the wars, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do
You
that,
have
I'm
to
going to
believe in
bring
him.
that. Right. I believe that.
But no one believes in it.
Some people don't, and they say, oh, I don't trust him. I'm going to vote for Kamala. That's okay.
But
you need to be
Mommy,
informed.
Look. She's at 99 and she's losing. So she might be the first president to win. But look at she 99 to 188.
It might change. So don't be surprised if you see it change. Because
I
Jimmy
know it's
said
gonna change.
that it was more.
Yeah, because they're updated faster.
Linda says, by the way, the ballots were sent in will be counted after the in-person votes are counted. So I'm expecting much more blue votes after hours. So don't be surprised if that is the case. Yeah, because they have to count all the votes.
They have to.
It will be counted. But if the majority of the votes is already leaning towards blue or red, they're gonna call it.
If it's leaning to blue a little, that's
why people say vote in person.
Yeah,
and vote on election day so it can count immediately. Because even if you vote by the mail and they vote they count your votes after, like what Linda just said, your vote might not even matter because they already called the state.
Yeah, it's about to be 10 o'clock. 1 minute.
It's about to be 10 o'clock.
Are we gonna see fireworks in the sky?
No, I don't think so.
If Donald Trump becomes president,
I don't
any president like fireworks to be
Michigan
celebrated?
blue?
Michigan,
Yeah, I think Michigan is blue.
Yeah.
Let's see Michigan.
Michigan, yeah, blue.
It's leading blue.
Leading blue. So
You never know it can flip. So it's not over until it's over.
Yeah, that's what Grandpa said.
Yeah, so we will find out. California results expected around 10 p.m. Central Time.
Central Time.
Jerica says, I'm enjoying this. Thanks, Ruby. Oh, awesome, Jerica. I'm happy you're enjoying it. We are too, right? Are you enjoying it?
Not really, because we're almost defeated.
No.
Yes.
Donald is leading. We're not almost defeated. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Donald is leading.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Yeah, but when it updates, when it comes more.
Yes, she'll get a few more, but I don't think she's gonna get 270.
So Donald Trump has 188.
Hold on. It's a very close one. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me see if I can put this. Be right back. We'll be right back.
And in the house.
Yup.
Yes,
That's
we see that here. Okay, we're back. Oh, Donald Trump 198. Oh my god. Which one? What did he win? What did he win?
Oh, he win Oregon.
Missouri. That's
No,
what it is. Missouri.
Oregon.
No, that's leading.
Oh,
The
leading.
dark red ones are winning.
Oh my god.
So he won Missouri,
Missouri,
Arkansas,
Arkansas.
Oklahoma, Louisiana. We were waiting for Louisiana. Oh, that's awesome. That's the whole South, right?
The whole South, yeah. And
The
then
entire whole South
whole-
is red.
Yeah, Daddy, the whole entire South
We're
is
waiting
red.
for Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. Yo, they still haven't called Georgia
They didn't even call
and North Carolina.
They didn't call Arkansas. No, they didn't call Alaska or Ohio.
No, not yet.
Behind 6,000 votes at Iowa.
Oh wow! Oh, they called Utah.
Utah.
They called it, but we don't see any percent. We don't see any percentages though.
We're winning. We're winning.
Yeah, they're still doing it. Okay, wait.
Oregon.
Oregon is leading.
Oregon is blue.
No, blue is red. On our
It's leading red right now, 71%. And they just started counting. That's crazy.
71.1% of Oregon. So
And Kamala 26.
26. She's not gonna win.
I don't think so.
That's the country.
Oh wow.
That's the country, and that's the liberal cities. So the liberal cities haven't been.
But California never been called, and it's not even bleeding red. Bleeding red.
No. California is usually blue, so we're
Yeah.
gonna. They
So-
called Montana.
Montana.
Look at this.
45.6% of the others.
Third party.
Third party.
Third party.
Third party of. Oh my god. They're having a chance.
So why did it?
Why
so
did-
why is it red?
Oh.
This
Why-
is
this
weird.
is-
Why is that
Oh.
happening? That's weird.
There are others. Wait, purple has. No, go back. Go back.
Right here. So this is the state in different districts. You see the districts?
Yes.
Red,
But
blue, purple district.
Illinois.
Hold on.
So you
Hold on.
got Chicago.
Six.
Yeah, so Montana's a little weird because
is
in some
weird.
counties it's leading third party.
Third party. They're
But
having money. They said.
I think they're still counting. Well, it just started, so,
So, wait,
they're
how many-
projecting it red.
How many percent?
28.
2 point expected to.
Yeah, they just started tabulating. They
They
just started
just-
like counting.
So they're having a chance to win in party, but
Some counties have been completely like purple. Third
Completely.
party. Others. See others?
Yes.
It's leading third party because they're including them as an average.
Average might go up if they got more
Wyoming
votes.
is red.
Wyoming red.
Utah's
baby.
red.
Utah's red.
It's really gonna be for Trump.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, we might win.
Okay,
today.
let's check Pennsylvania. Man,
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania's still neck and neck.
Neck and neck, but
What the heck?
but
Dang.
yeah, it's counted, but it's been like it's been,
All right,
it's
let's go back
10.
to the
It's been an
chat.
hour.
Let's go back to the chat. We
Yeah.
left the chat. We left the chat for a little bit. Let's go back to the chat.
Oh my god, this is it.
Okay, let me catch up. All right. Okay. Okay, this is where I was. Fire
Trump
says,
got
"Hi,
on."
Ruby. Your son is adorable." Say thank you.
Thank you. Oh,
Nebraska blue with Christy Noam.
No.
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Wait.
Nebraska's leading red
So-
right now.
Uh-oh. But Kamala has 50.
50.
But
Yeah,
it's
this is-
gonna be leading blue.
Donald Trump won Florida by almost 2 million votes.
Wow.
Go up
That's crazy.
56.2% of
That's
Florida.
crazy. I thought Kristen Noem was North Dakota's governor. I thought she was North Dakota's governor. Or South Dakota. I think she was South Dakota, GG. Okay. West Palm Beach and Miami was blue? No.
North of Miami.
North of
Fort Lauderdale.
Miami. Okay.
Orlando's blue.
Becky says Trump got
Jacksonville
Ohio.
red.
Let's check Ohio. Where's Ohio?
Ohio.
Right here.
Right here.
There you go. Trump got Ohio. That was a big help. 17.
Wait, go back. Go
17.
up. Go
Tampa
up.
went red.
Tampa went red.
Is it? Tampa went red? Oh, guys, Tampa went red. That's amazing because Tampa was blue. And Jacksonville. Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Blue.
Okay.
Blue. Orlando blue. West Coast.
Yeah, Kristen Noem is the governor of South Dakota.
South
Yeah,
Dakota,
GG.
South
Okay,
Dakota,
sit down.
South
Sit down.
Dakota.
Nebraska should change too. Yes.
Yeah. Nebraska will be red.
Oh, Girl Face says, what causing the hives? Yeah, I have eczema. So whenever I eat something or a different fabric touches my skin, or if I have stress, I will break out in hives. So I have like these honey creams and stuff like that for my eczema.
Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Treasure.
So Firecracker says it's only 6:48 here in the West Coast. So it's 6 p.m. over there. It's 10 p.m. here.
10 p.m.
Over an hour before polls close.
All the cities up
They
there.
didn't call North Carolina yet, right?
No.
But he's winning
No.
North Carolina by 300,000 votes.
Wow, that's a lot. 52%. And still they didn't call it. Oh, we have a joiner.
Oh, we have a
Somebody
joiner.
joined us.
Join the-
Hi, JP.
Hi, Ruby. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How's it going?
Good.
Good. Just want to say, you and your son's name is Quentin, right?
Yes, this is Quentin.
Hi.
Yeah, you're doing a good job reporting tonight.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job.
Oh my God, it's so close.
I
from
know. Are you
ending.
excited? Are you
Excited?
Yeah.
It's the
See,
final blow.
he just needs a suit and tie on. He looked like a guy on the like Fox or something.
He said all you
Reporting
need
with-
is a suit and a tie and you could report like for the news. Yeah, you're doing good, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna take a long time until all states are like
Yes.
red.
Hey, so I just wanted to give you a quick report out here from California. I've been seeing a lot of people flying a lot of Trump flags and a lot of Trump signs, like especially in the preceding days. So I don't know. California was once a Republican state, and back in I think like around 1988. So I think there's a very slim chance that it possibly could flip. But if it did, it would be very slim.
What?
But I was just out right now getting just topping off my gas, and I had to stop by the store for a few things. And across the street from the shopping center, there's a city park, and there's a voting center there at the community place there at the community center. And this was about 6:30 our time, California, and there was a line going clear across the whole park, out to the street, on the sidewalk, around the block. There must have been well over 1,000 people waiting to vote still. And so there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
So there's still a lot of people voting out here and stuff, but that's all I wanted to say. It was pretty amazing to see that many people still voting at the last minute. Because I think out here it closes at 8 o'clock, which is less than an hour from now. So I think San Diego is right about 8:30 California time, 11:30 your time or so. We should start getting some solid numbers in. But hopefully, maybe California could flip back. But just, don't underestimate anything. They call it the left coast for a reason, instead of the West Coast. So we'll have to see what happens here. But I do see a lot more people that are outwardly showing that they're supporting Trump than Harris. But you never know. A lot of people that support Trump tend to be a lot more vocal and stuff than I've seen in the past with conservative and Republican people that were running. So we'll see how it goes. But I just wanted to say that, and you're doing a good job. And we still got a few more hours to go. But I don't know. Numbers can change real quick, so we'll see what happens. I'm surprised Trump is this far ahead.
Yeah, wow. We have another update here. Kamala is at 109. Trump is at 198.
Come on, Trump, get another vote.
Even Jimmy said in the comments that Trump is at 205 and Harris at 117. So we're waiting for that to update. Hold on. Hold on. Let's check the map. Let's look at the map. Look, Pennsylvania is finally leading red. Yeah. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. Colorado has been called blue though,
Called
so
blue,
they
okay.
finally called it blue.
Called it
Kansas, oh, Missouri, that was blue. Remember?
Yeah,
They
Missouri
finally called it
called
red. Awesome, awesome.
Yo, wait. Yeah,
Okay,
he won.
so
Yes,
well, I want to wait until the very last minute. It is not over until it's over.
it's
If you
over.
want to go to bed, you could go to
I'm
you
not
could go to
going
bed
to
if you
bed.
want. I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna watch this.
Hey Ruby, was Jimmy Bell or Gigi or Jesse gonna come back on?
Yes. So Gigi said he'll come back on if he has any other headlines. Jimmy said he'll come on in a little bit as well. I think he's waiting for the election to be called. But yeah, I mean they're in the chat, so if they want to come back, they could come back whenever they want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay muted for a few. If they come back on and we all chat, or if something changes in the electoral, we'll see. I might come back on, but I'll just be here, just hanging out for a little bit.
85%.
Okay, no problem, no problem. You could come in whenever you want. We are definitely gonna continue on here. I'm going to everybody's chats. Jerica says she was praying a lot for the Western states, especially with the violence and riots, Oregon, Washington, etc. So let's look at the map. So Oregon is still leading red.
71. They're
Okay.
gonna
Well,
call it.
it's still the same.
Yeah.
We need to wait for those.
But it's
So we
gonna
need Idaho, Washington. Mira, Washington is 12, so that's a lot.
Wow.
Idaho 4, not that
Oh my
much.
God, we're gonna win.
Nevada 6, California 54. So we're waiting. We're
We're
waiting.
waiting.
Okay.
We're
gonna
These
see.
are leading red.
Where's the mic? Okay, look at these states.
They're leading
Wisconsin is leading red.
red. But it's a breaking.
Minnesota is also leading red, and
leading.
Iowa.
All of them are leading red.
You saw Iowa was blue in the beginning. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Now it's
Look
red.
at this. 51. 51%. See that?
Kamala has a slim chance of getting that back.
I don't think so. I think Iowa's gonna be red. So we're gonna find out. Let's
Wait,
refresh
go back,
this.
go back.
What?
Go
What?
back.
Where? Go back where?
You press something and you get to go back.
No,
You just went somewhere.
I didn't go nowhere. I
You
didn't click
just-
nothing.
We didn't see this yet. We just now.
Look at Kansas. That was blue for a while.
Wow, 52%, 0.1. Donald Trump. We're gonna win.
So
pumpkin.
Colorado was like the only state in the Midwest that went blue.
But we have the
We
whole,
still have more states. Yeah.
But we already have the whole South as ours.
All right. So let's continue with the comments. Jennifer says, "Go ahead, read Jennifer."
It says he is so cut.
Cute.
My son is curious as well as doing a great job, Quincy.
Yeah, you did a good job. Say thank you.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Trump wins Montana.
57%.
Yeah, we just looked at it.
New York is 68.
North Carolina.
North Carolina is 68%. Trump winning.
Kamala got Colorado.
No way.
Got
Colorado. Oh yeah, we already know.
I just showed you. Yeah.
Hey Ruby,
Yes.
I was gonna get your opinion on one thing. This has to do with the JWs, but it has to do with the election. They canceled out here because I got some family that are still witnesses, but they canceled all the midweek meetings and all the cart work for the rest of the week just in case there's political violence. But I think it's because they're well, there was like an elders notice going around too that was saying something like that it was kind of leaving it up to the local congregations, and then also to protect the congregation records. That was another point on the bulletin that they posted. But yeah, they canceled it out here. The meeting, they're actually listening to it on Zoom right now. And then no cart work, nothing. I don't even know like Sunday, but they said that they are just looking like just being cautious of case there's political violence. But I think that they just do it to kind of be paranoid and keep the people kind of fearful, you know? So I don't know. What's your opinion?
I think that's just fear mongering because they are saying it without saying it that there might be civil unrest, why would you insinuate that? You know what I mean? Like, continue everything as normal. It should be as normal as any other day, especially since Jehovah's Witnesses want to consider themselves no part of the world. They don't even participate in voting, so why should it matter to you, right? I would assume that you guys would continue as normal, you know, like business as usual. But the fact that you are making people afraid without saying it, you know, straight out, that leaves people to start making stuff up in their head. You know what I mean? Like, you start imagining that, oh, maybe there might be something going on. Maybe Jehovah knows something we don't. You know what I mean? Like, and that's where all these theories start snowballing into something that is not true at all. And then you have a whole group of people thinking, being afraid and staying home, not going anywhere, not doing anything because they're afraid. So that's just not good in my opinion.
Look at it. Look at the map.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think it's strange too, because like I go to a non-denominational church, but there's even like groups of people that are meeting up there to pray, and they're not meeting up to pray for like a candidate. They're just meeting up if people that are feeling stressed out, if they want to go there just to pray for there's a peaceful transition, and that there's everybody keeps calm in this country. That's what they're praying for, you know. And they're actually, you know, encouraging people to, you know, go to church and go to prayer and worship, you know, tonight and the next following days, you know, and get together with other people and come together and pray. And the witnesses are telling people, oh, stay home, you know, go on Zoom, try not to leave the house. It's just, to me, it just seems bizarre, but it's not surprising from a doomsday cult. You know, we all came from that. So seems typical. They did the same thing with COVID when everybody was starting to open back up. They were like, nope, stay home, stay home, stay home. And it went on for like another year than the rest of society. So I kind of feel sorry for them.
Origin
Yeah.
still not.
I'm gonna make a comment to what you just said, but somebody, San Diego said Oregon just turned gray. Look how
Red?
weird that was. It was
Red.
leading red, and now all of a sudden they went back to zero.
Why is that?
That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Did they take all those votes away?
No, I just think that they didn't officially. It's like they went, oh, hold up, let's start over. Kind of weird, right?
Wait a minute. Did they miscount a vote? No way.
No, I just think that they didn't start and then they just restarted. That's my thoughts. I don't know, because it was leading red at first and then now it's gray. Okay, just wanted to say that.
No way.
Okay, hold on. I have to reply to something that he just said. So give me a second. So the thing you mentioned about the church, right? So we go to this Orthodox church, right? And I really appreciated that the priest talked about voting last week and this week. And he was reassuring people. He was like, no matter who wins the presidency, we know that Jesus Christ is the one who's going to save us. Like, if people are worried about, oh, if this person gets in, it's going to be like this or like that, you know, like they make stuff up. Your mind can sometimes be a very dangerous place because you start making stuff up. You could scare yourself if you allow yourself. You know what I mean? So you got to protect your mind. And I like that he was reassuring us. He was saying, like, if you do vote, he said, you need to really understand how important this vote is, especially in Florida with the amendments, because it's not like you're going to your representative to amend the Constitution. It's literally up to the people in this election season. So you as the person have so much power when you have an amendment on your ballot, because if it goes over 60% approval rating, that amendment will pass. If it doesn't, it won't. It's as simple as that. It's like you have more power than another ballot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different. And especially like what I was talking about earlier, the abortion thing was in Florida, as it is in a lot of other states. That is very important to Catholics, especially Orthodox Christians that are supposed to be pro-life, right? Because there are some Catholics that say, oh, well, I'm pro-choice. If you're a Catholic, technically speaking, you cannot be pro-choice because you're supposed to believe that, you know, life is conception, you know, etc. So that's what he was telling us. He was like, as Orthodox Christians, we take a stance. We make our voice heard, and we make it known that we don't go back and forth on something like abortion. They take it very seriously, right? And I like that. I like when the priest is telling you that this is what we stand for and we do not waver. I like that, So that's why when I was like understanding, like how these different denominations work and everything, I started to notice how some denominations take it more seriously than others, etc. The praying part, I
Right.
like that because every Sunday we pray for our governments, our first responders, the president, and we also pray for other countries that are going through war, like Ukraine. And the church I go to is Ukrainian Orthodox. So of course they're gonna be praying for the Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? I like that. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. That's what we should be praying for. We should be praying for our governments, no matter who wins. So that really for me is important. I like that.
Yeah, and it was a very similar message too when I went last Sunday to what you heard it where you go.
Mhm.
Even though it's a non-denominational one, they they encourage people to go out and vote because it is a Christian thing to do. If you look at a lot of examples in the Bible, how God always used people,
Mhm.
through some of the leaders and stuff to help his people, and or to set matters straight or to get his will done. But basically, what he was saying is it doesn't matter, and we shouldn't worry too much about who wins. That we always know that no matter what, God's always still in control, and that just not to worry too much. So I thought that that was a positive message to give to people. It wasn't like some kind of like a fear message or something. The way the witnesses say, "Oh, look at how divided the government is." It's like the clay and the iron, the feet, and you can see how it's all divided. And he was even telling us, try not to have a negative attitude. Like he's said, there's been people that have come up to me after church saying, well, I think, our nation's going to get judged now and we're going to go through a really hard time. He says, well, instead of having that attitude, pray that our nation will repent and turn around, and we will we'll get to a better place, instead of having such a bad, corrupt government that's, dragging all of us as citizens through the mud. Maybe pray that things will, turn out better. So I thought that was a nice way of putting things instead of trying to lean one way or coerce people into thinking one thing. But he was trying to keep it more of a positive instead of being so pessimistic about the state of the country. Just let's try to be optimistic, even though it may not go a certain way of how certain people want it to go or how even us maybe individually. But, we just have to keep going and just know that God's always going to be in control. But I thought that was an upbuilding, positive message. And I thought it was kind of similar to the one that you said that you heard too.
Yeah. Yeah. I enjoy that. I like this comment by Fire. She says, I love the saying, if Christians are not engaged with politics, decisions will be made by people who think God is irrelevant and the truth of God's word does not exist. I believe that, Fire. Stein says, WA and CA, where's WA? Washington and California would put Harris over 200. John Marciano says Trump seems to be pulling ahead. Yeah, we are 112 for Harris and 198 for Trump. Wow. So New Mexico is leading blue. Arizona is leading blue. Something happened to Oregon. I don't know what happened. So we're gonna find out. Oh my goodness. I am really waiting for this.
Hey, Ruby, what's going on in Pennsylvania? Can you look at that one for me real quick?
Okay, Pennsylvania says Donald is leading by 51% and Kamala is leading by 48%. So that's pretty close.
Oh, that's very close. Yeah. What's the percentage that's counted already? Since they remember they had to let it go a little later.
Okay, so it says 54.9% expected vote. So I think that means 54 already have been counted.
Wow, they seem kind of behind, huh, compared to like a lot of those other states.
Yes, because in one of the counties, the polls had to be extended, so they closed at 9:30, and right now it's 10:26. So, we still have a ways to go. Virginia's leading blue though, and they are neck and neck, 49-48. North
Yeah,
Carolina is
that- was
finally
that-
leading red.
Ruby, was that was just one county though in Pennsylvania, right? Or just one area?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
Okay. So that shouldn't be too big of a factor if the rest of the state got counted. But we'll see. Anything they can do to probably hold it up, I'm sure they're gonna do it. We'll see.
So look at this. Minnesota is overwhelmingly red already, 58% to 38. No, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
And
58.
they just started. It says 3.1% expected
10
vote.
electoral.
So
And that's where isn't that where Harris's vice president
yes,
is supposedly from?
Yes.
Is Minnesota. So even his own
Yeah.
state,
yeah.
but it's
Well,
not
that's so
completed
far.
yet, right?
Yeah, no, it's not completed. It's just leading. So far, it's just leading.
Oh, okay.
58%.
But they didn't do the Alaska and Ohio yet. Like we were
Hawaii.
Oh yeah, Hawaii.
Hawaii.
We waited so long for this.
Yeah,
they're
okay,
not letting
let's
us-
check the comments because I don't
Comments.
want to leave the comments for too long. They
Yeah.
pile up like crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, Becky says on TV they said Trump 207,
207.
but
207?
we don't have that on the internet yet.
So, Daddy.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, we had a minor glitch. Oh my god, yeah, this is live. Sorry, folks. Oh my god.
It was a malfunction.
Yeah, minor malfunction from Quentin. He unplugged the
Sorry.
the computer from the wall.
Yo,
Thanks,
it hit my
Quentin.
leg. It hit my leg.
Yeah, it hit your leg, or did you hit it?
No.
Right, you hit it.
No, I touched my leg. That's my foot.
Mm-mm. It is you. It is you.
Nah.
Okay, I have everything back on track. Sorry, guys. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Gigi says, my family from Mexico is watching the elections. Nice. Okay, thank you, Thrifty. VA just turned blue. Let's see. VA. Oh, Virginia. Oh, my God. Virginia. Oh, my God. Come on, Virginia. 49.4 to 49.0. Damn. They are neck and neck in Virginia. Okay. Jabaz says, whoa, winning? Yeah, I mean, Trump is leading right now. Jimmy says the whole world is watching. Yeah, they are. We are. Joseph says, Romans chapter 13, governments rule by God's will, or he permits them to exist to govern us. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah. Georgia is at 88%. I'm surprised they haven't called it. Yeah, look at that, Georgia.
Georgia, they didn't call it yet?
They didn't call it yet, but that's what we're seeing on the internet. We see 51. leading percent, but you see how 87 already has been counted. So
Should-
she's saying that they should have called it already. Yeah. Minnesota is a historically blue state.
Yeah. So
And where's Minnesota? Right here. It's leading red. So hopefully it flips.
flips to blue.
No, flips to red.
Oh, so it's already red. It's already leading with red.
All right. Trump 205 to Harris 117 on my other contact watch party. Yeah, because these results are online, so I would have thought it would have been like faster, because it's the internet.
And yeah.
But we will see. Virginia, 68% voting. Virginia? Yeah, see? 68% already done. But there, look how close they are. Neck and neck.
No.
49-49.
I pray.
So it's leading blue by 0.3%.
Why is no one getting no votes?
No, they are. They're still counting it.
They're
but
still counting.
It is
them.
already 68% already
Can they
counted.
send a Can they send a
So-
little bit of votes so they can count the rest?
No, they're still counting. And you don't have to send nothing nowhere. People will vote in person. All right. Gigi says it's happening. Trump's lead soars in prediction markets. Trump reaches largest gain in Polymarket platform, and New York Times has Trump with 82% chance of winning.
Oh yeah, totally 82%.
Wow, that's amazing, right?
I think Democrats are not gonna win.
Theme
this thing.
says tanks are lining the borders everywhere, waiting for the results. Ooh, wow.
So no immigrants go
I
at
think
night.
they are watching RSBN on YouTube. Oh, yes, we are. We are as well. So I am going to share this tab.
Oh.
And let's see what they say. Oops.
One. Mama, go back to look 190. Oh, same thing. Oh,
Yes, same thing.
I
Hold
thought it
on,
was
let's
different.
see. There she goes.
Colorado.
Since the Reagan years, at least in these droves of the numbers we're currently seeing.
If you're just joining us, thank you so much.
All right, welcome back, Gigi. What's the news?
Gigi, what's the news?
Hey, that was just a headline. That was a headline from a newspaper. But then I also have a few browsers open, and InfoWars, which is pro-Trump, they're kind of depressed. They don't have the same optimism that everyone else is. But then I go to Tucker on YouTube, excuse me, and Tucker is sitting down at in Florida, Mar-a-Lago, with all of the heavy hitters, Vivek and Kennedy and everybody, that all of the big shots are there, and they're sitting right next to a fireplace like if nothing is happening. They're just like, and I'm like, so it's like a mixed message. Like you and I were watching screen, right? And we're watching the results. They're just sitting there like, oh, just talking like if nothing. So I'm just getting mixed messages when I'm getting mixed messages when I'm seeing these different election night watch parties. Can you hear me?
Yeah, because my husband keeps coming in and he says, oh, they called Georgia already. But I'm like, I'm looking at the results right now, and I'm looking at RSBN, and we still see 198, and then Harris is now at 112. So
Yep.
I don't know, like
Like they don't
And,
have.
and then the Idaho one was weird because Idaho came out like a bat out of hell. It just, like when you see the bats come out of a cave, it's like 70% Trump. And then next thing you know, they everything is at zero. So what are they doing there? Like, not scared. Like, oh, but what I'm just saying is I'm getting a lot of mixed messages on both sides, and these are from conservative type web pages. Your Alex Jones is like depressed that they're going to lose, and then Tucker Carlson is just sitting there like drinking coffee, like if they already have it in the bag. Like, yeah, we just sit down and talk, and So
that's us too.
So I don't know. It's just a lot of mixed messages.
70,000.
Okay, so Minnesota, it says Trump leading with 58.6%. 49.7. So those are how many votes are for Trump? 70,000 and 46,000 for Harris. So she's leading by 38%. This is Illinois, okay? Illinois. Wow, look at that. 6 million for Trump and 2.3 million for Harris.
Harris ain't going nowhere.
Well, that's pretty close. 54 and 56%. That's pretty close. Jerica says she's remaining optimistic. That means like positive, like hopeful, positive hope. Yeah.
A lot can still happen. A lot of those swing states aren't finished up yet, and they're still like kind of like a salmon color, like leaning a little more red. So it's close in some of them, but we'll see what happens. It's not done till it's done.
So this is my confusion. Why do they have a green check mark there for Harris if she's only at 54% and Trump is at 56, right? That's weird.
What's this?
A lot of people, what their complaint is this. Their complaint on the check is that, like you're from Florida, but let's just pick, like, say, for example, they'll get all of the reporting in from all of the small counties. But what they do is they hold back Miami, they hold back Tampa, they hold it all back. And so now that all of the small counties, this was a problem in Arizona, the last election. They were going lawsuits because some counties were like, no, we're not going to give you the results because Maricopa wanted to see, okay, like a poker game, show me your cards first so I can see how many more I have to steal to overcome yours. So when they give you that check mark on Kamala, it's the big cities are not reporting. And that's what people are upset at. They're like, hey, how come this county is able to report at 8 o'clock at night? And why does the big city that has all the money, has all the resources, why are they reporting an hour later? And that's what people are complaining about. Well, some people are. Like what we see right
there. Firecracker says Iowa declared for Trump. So let's check Iowa. Where's Iowa? Right here. 55. So online, it doesn't show up as complete win. So thank you for that. Jimmy updated, said Trump was at 211 and Harris is at 117. But that's not what we see on the internet yet, right? So we're gonna wait. We're gonna see.
But California is what, 55? So she gets 55.
Yeah, 54.
And all she needs
Still
is
Illinois,
Oregon and Washington. Well, she'll get those, and you're looking at close to 100. It changes everything.
San Diego says Arizona is tied at 49.6, and it is. We just looked at it here. Can you see it here? Okay, yeah.
And
so
the
Arizona.
So the problem is, the problem with this with Arizona, and I put down also a headline in the chat section that so Maricopa is withholding votes because in the very top, the northeast part of Arizona, Apache County, the judge says, no, you guys had election, your computers are down and everything. We're going to keep the polls open till 9 o'clock because there's still people waiting. And so that's what's happening in Arizona. Why can't Maricopa have all of their counting done? So Apache, which is the Indian reservation, they're going to vote. They usually vote blue, but why is it that they have to wait for them to turn in their votes, and Maricopa, which is Phoenix, is still tabulating? That's how years ago the problem that we were having in Arizona.
Okay, so Jimmy says the most important states to watch are Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. So you see Wisconsin there on the screen. It says 50, Trump, 50%, Harris, 48.5. Look how close that is.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it just changed. 48.7, 48.5.
Mm-hmm. Jimmy's right, because those states right there will.
That's why it went gray.
There it goes.
Arizona. If Arizona and Nevada go to Kamala Harris, but they get those three states, Jimmy's right. They take it off. So that's how important those three states are.
Okay. So my husband just told me that they are recounting 50,000 votes in Milwaukee. So I don't know if anybody else can let me know, can
that
confirm
true?
that.
Is that true?
Let's see. Michigan is leading red, San Diego says. Okay, where's Michigan? Right here. Michigan
No,
is right
it's
here.
still blue.
So look how close. 49.2, 49.0.
Yeah,
So that's really close.
very
So we're gonna
close.
see Michigan. Okay. He also said Pennsylvania was important to look
Okay.
out. So Pennsylvania is leading red right now, and Michigan is leading
Daddy
blue.
said,
And what was the other state? He said Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Okay, so Wisconsin is leading red right now, 50%.
Yes.
So
But
it's
it's-
literally 50%.
Yeah, it says state vote breakdown. So
No. This is what we're looking at right
yeah,
here.
54. So they're recounting. They don't have no
Okay,
time.
let's see. Let's share this tab instead. Okay, this is what we were looking at. There we
Okay.
go. She says, cool shades, Quinn. Becky says.
Not mine.
Jimmy confirms, yes, they are doing that in Milwaukee. Okay, so it has been confirmed. Thrifty says 55% reporting in Wisconsin. Let's see Wisconsin.
Trump is at 210 electoral votes, and Harris is at
Boom,
112.
210.
Boom. We just refreshed the page. JP is correct. 210 for Trump and 112
Do you know what
for
this means?
Harris.
That's 60
We're closer.
more
We're
votes.
closer. We're closer.
60 more. 60
He
more
needs
votes.
60 more
Votes.
electoral votes.
He
to
needs
win.
California, and that's it. That's the only.
How many times would I tell you?
California has 54.
I understand
We
that.
need
But how
that
many times I'm going to tell you that California has been blue for decades? Like, it's blue.
We might.
It's blue. I'm sorry. It's blue.
But they're
Okay,
not
am I wrong, or is it getting to a point to where we can almost start technically calculating if it's going to get? It's going to get to a point where it might get close, especially if we get some of these swing states, to where it might not even matter if she gets the whole California and whatever else.
It's those three that Jimmy was talking about. That's what
Yeah,
the people
exactly.
It's those three. And Nevada and Arizona won't matter because Utah's in the bag for Trump.
Yep, Utah. Yep. Awesome. Wow. Oh my God, he's so close. How you feeling? How are you feeling, Gigi or JP? Are you guys excited, nervous? Like how are you guys feeling?
Well, I'm pretty, I'm getting excited and nervous at the same time because things could change, but we're about 15 minutes away from everything closing up here in California, where they close up here at 8 o'clock and it's 7:45 right now, just right about 7:45. So it's getting to the wire. I think they,
Okay. And it's
I think-
10:44.
I'm pretty sure the remaining people that are in line, they have to probably just let them vote, right? Or I don't know. Maybe they just close the doors right at 8 because they have to get this done, you know, and it is specific rules, you know. So I mean, if you get there at 7:59 and you're, you know, running through the parking lot, I don't think they're going to keep the doors open for you.
Yeah,
Especially
that's
when
the
you had
thing.
a mail-in
yeah.
ballot and it's been around for weeks. I mean, come on now.
I think that if you are still in line, they say stay in line. But I don't think like if you're driving up, they're gonna let you. They might just only take whoever is already in the line and lock the door so that nobody can come in, just exit. I think that's what it is. Because you
Now,
always hear
what-
them say stay in line.
Now, what another question I had for you and Gigi is, because I'm not sure about this, is I was reading on because I dropped off mine yesterday at the firehouse, and I didn't mail mine in. Obviously, I just dropped it off. I filled it out, and I thought it was a safe location because I didn't want to drop it off at the one at the city park or anything like that. You know what I mean? This one was actually at a fire station, and I thought it was a pretty good location. But what I'm trying to say is on the ballot, it was saying that you could still mail in the ballot all the way up till like pretty much today, as long as postmarked by today. So if Trump gets over 270 or whatever, whichever candidate wins, whether it's Kamala or him, if they get over 270, basically those mail ballots don't even matter, because it was saying basically that they could get counted up to, because they give you like a tracking number to track your ballot if you do mail it in. But it was saying that it should be counted within like 7 days after it's postmarked, which seems kind of bizarre. But I would say all those mail ballots aren't going to even matter by then, because it'll be far too beyond the, the winning point by then, right? I think after that, they'll just do it just to calculate the popular vote and that. I think by then, because the electoral thing will override that.
I think you're on the right track, because that's why a lot of people don't like mail-in
That's a
voting.
question, because I don't know. So I'm asking both you and Gigi if you guys do know. If not, you might have to Google it, because I'm not sure. But I think those mail-in ballots, once they get the electoral vote, they might not really matter unless it's that close. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't think I definitively know, but
You know,
I can.
Gigi?
Yeah, Gigi, do you know?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, but you know what? You're on the right track, because that's exactly why people talk against mailing voting, is exactly what you just described.
Yeah. At
And
least we're on
that's
the
why
same
people say
page
it
and we all
won't count.
don't know. So at least we're on the same page with that we all don't know at right now. But maybe Jimmy or somebody
This guy looks freaked
that
out.
calls in later, or somebody in the comments might know that. I kind of like to know that, like tonight, because it's so much tension in the night and stuff, it's and what's going on. So kind of like to know that about the mail ballot. I never, thought about it too much until right now. Like, what does that mean? That
Exactly. Yeah, I did the same
if
thing.
it gets
I actually
postmarked
dropped it
today,
off.
it's not going to get counted for several days. That's crazy.
Right, which is not going to matter. That you're exactly right. That's why people were saying that the mail-in is just not. That's why Gigi was also talking about
I
the
agree with
people
you.
overseas. It's not going to matter. There should be a better way for them to vote that it counts right now. Like, you're absolutely right. That's why I don't think I would ever vote mail-in ever again, because you are absolutely right. Okay, let's see.
Well, this came in the news.
Come on, we need 60 more votes.
This came in on the news. The Republican County Committee has just forced officials in Century County, Pennsylvania, which is right in the middle of Pennsylvania. So it has no like cities like Pittsburgh or Philadelphia. It's more rural. To continue counting ballots throughout the night, countering a plan by local election officials to halt the count. That was against the law. It's against the law. They have to keep counting. That's very telling. And the reason why I say that is because if they're counting and they're saying, and they're in the middle of rural areas, and they're seeing that they're getting 70% Trump, that's why they probably want to stop counting, because they want to stop counting, and so we'll continue tomorrow. And so that's a good sign. The Republicans were there and said, no, the law is very clear. You keep working and count. So we do know that Donald Trump on this election has all of his lawyers, and thanks to Laura Trump working with the RNC, they have boots on the ground when it comes to lawyers and other officials in Pennsylvania. So they stopped that. So Pennsylvania is very important, but that was real key, that here you have a county or maybe another one that is trying to stop election. Kind of like what you saw in Oregon, where you have 70%. Where you saw like 70% right off the gate. So I'm thinking that's a good sign. And what was the
Agreed. Oh yeah. So Trump now is at 210. He won Iowa.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What about
Awesome.
Oregon
still gray. Nothing yet.
Yo, we just had a light red.
I know. But
we
they
don't
might start
have
it up
Washington
again.
State. We don't have
Minnesota is still leading red. That's crazy.
They need to put it.
Wisconsin is leading red. That's a good sign. That's a
Yes.
swing state,
We
right?
need both of these two.
Michigan is leading red.
We need all those states.
Jimmy said to watch Pennsylvania, so we're still watching Pennsylvania. This is a good sign.
Yeah, but they're not gonna call it.
Well, the good thing about Pennsylvania is that, like I just said, a rural county was trying to stop counting, and they're like, "No, you can't stop in rural county." So that's a great sign. You think the Democrats would stop counting in Philadelphia? No. Yeah. But they want the Republicans to stop counting in the middle of rural Pennsylvania. Country maybe, no.
Right. And when I voted in person, I thought it was really cool that when you put your ballot through the machine, it tells you what number you are at. So when I put my thing in the machine, it said I was voter number 2,555, something like that. And that's because we voted early. So and we're in Tampa, which is blue. It's a blue county. So I'm so excited that Tampa has flipped red and that we voted early, and I was like the 2000th voter that day,
but like 2000
in that machine. That was awesome.
Later on.
Yeah, that was really awesome. Fire says, sadly, Oregon would probably go blue, but you like we just mentioned, it was leading red at huge number, 70%.
Yeah, and then
it just went gray. So this is a little weird, but we're gonna keep watching.
They probably just went restart.
Yeah, probably. Keith says Massachusetts is blue. Let's check.
Massachusetts.
Where is Massachusetts? Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere around here.
It's in these
Massachusetts right here. Yeah, but I was looking for it in the map. Where is it in the map?
It's not there.
Yes, it is. It's right here. Right there. Here goes Massachusetts.
So she got it.
So it's leading 61. Yeah. So that's blue. Blue, Connecticut. Damn, Connecticut. Yeah.
Yes, all of them.
New Jersey, blue.
Even DC.
Delaware is blue.
Everything's
Maryland is blue. Virginia's leading blue again. Virginia has flipped a couple times now.
Yeah.
North Carolina, they still haven't called.
Dang, I need.
And Georgia, they haven't called this one either. Look at it, 90% already, and it's red. It's been leading for a while, so this is exciting, right? It's exciting.
It's gonna take forever until they decide a winner.
We will see. Thrifty says Trump is leading by a wide margin in Minnesota. Again, the state infiltrated in 2020.
So where is Donald Trump right now?
You mean physically, right where he is right
physically.
now? Oh, I don't know. He's probably watching just as us. Maybe I don't know.
In his house or in the White House?
Yes, this is pretty impressive. Jennifer says, you basically get insulted if you say you are not voting blue in my area in California, it seems.
Wow.
Like we are a military household, and who do they think they are to tell us? Good point, Jennifer.
Good point.
Fire says, do you have a county map? It will show each individual county as they turn in their counts. Yes, if you want to click on the state, it will show you the county. I just haven't clicked it on live.
Hey,
look at that.
Ruby, are you ready?
Go ahead, Gigi.
Are you ready for this?
What?
Well, everyone is following the Decision Desk headquarters, and they just posted on Twitter, Decision Desk, Georgia goes to Donald Trump. They're calling the Decision Desk. They're calling Georgia Donald Trump.
Okay, so that outlet is calling Georgia for Trump. And we have not seen that yet on the internet.
Any 60
so
votes.
Look at this. Jimmy says Antifa members being arrested in Seattle.
Wow.
Okay, but see, there we have a problem. The Democratic governors and they would always 4 years ago they would let it burn down. So why wouldn't they let it burn down now? Or who's calling for arrests? Maybe they just started too early. So, and this is the thing. This is the thing about all of those Antifa people. Ruby, if you and I were to commit a crime, well, dumb people commit a crime with their cell phone. Because
I know.
they
We
say,
talk about that all the time.
where was the crime? Well, it was at such and such place at such and such time. So they go to AT&T and Verizon, and they find out who was here at this time. What cell phones. And so all of these Antifa people are running around with their cell phones, and the government knows who they are. But they never, for some reason, they never get caught. But if you and I were to protest, they would catch us because we would be dumb enough to protest with our cell phones. Mm-hmm. But
Yeah, we
it's
talk about that
not
all the
like
time.
the state of Washington. It's not like them to arrest Antifa members.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
They're still waiting until.
Yeah, so you see, read this right here, the headline.
Is this Trump 60? Yeah, I know. You need 60 away. 60 more
Yeah,
votes
and then
away.
Jimmy just said in the chat,
Update election numbers. Trump
electoral numbers.
Yeah, I know. I already read that. 210, 212 for Trump, and Harrison at 119. So Harrison is actually winning.
But Jimmy, why don't you, Jimmy? Okay, you got Harris at 119, but why don't you go ahead and give her Washington, Oregon, and California, and Hawaii? She's going to get those 4, and Trump's going to get Alaska. And so let's put those numbers up, and let's see what that number is. So if we give Washington, Oregon, and California, and Hawaii, like they always give it to the Democrats, that's going to give you she's going to get over 200 with those 4 states. And then you give Idaho and Alaska to Trump, that'll give you a new number. And then like Jimmy said earlier, it's going to go down to those states at the very top. Minnesota, Wisconsin and Michigan. Correct. But I'm just saying for those numbers, yes, it pushes her over 200. I guess I'll do it. Yeah. So it's gonna boil down to Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Michigan. If they get Georgia and North Carolina. Damn.
Good point, Firecracker. I want to see what this.
Tim Walz's home state. And go ahead in
What
the
she's saying
chat,
for a
light
minute.
it up. Tell us what you think of Walz having him as your potential vice president. We want to hear what you have to say. Minnesota right now, 9% of the vote has been counted, 61% versus 36 for Donald J. Trump, and the rest going to other candidates on the ballot. And of course, we're going to finish off with Arizona. And then I'm going to talk about one of our great sponsors, Birch Gold. First up, though, Arizona, right now, 50% of the vote has been tallied, 49% going to Donald J. Trump, and 49%, they're dead heat right now in Arizona. But again, Phoenix has reported, just outside of Tucson has reported, look at all this rural territory where crime rates have gone up because of illegal migration. We're looking much better off. Right now, on the map, we have 6 out of the 7 swing states looking favorable for Donald J. Trump. And of course, the 7th is going to be Nevada. And the polls just closed in Nevada just moments ago. And so we are looking good. Now, here's the deal. How it goes in California, Oregon, Washington, Nevada, some of these states that do have later voting, obviously it's the West Coast, they have to tally every single vote. So if you're waiting in line, stay in line. You might be joining us on your phone as you're waiting in line. Stay in line. Make sure that you get that vote counted, because it's not just for Donald J. Trump that we have to concern ourselves with. It is the entire House and the entire
Ruby,
Senate.
Gigi.
Now, Birch Gold
The
has been a
polls just closed here in
sponsor.
California right now. It's 8 o'clock.
California.
Yeah, 55, right? Is it 55?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay,
Daddy?
the map just updated. So Harris 179, Trump 214.
179,
Yeah, the 4 GG mentioned we put Kamala at 191, and with AK
214?
would put Trump at 213.
214.
Yep, Arkansas. So Trump 216, Harris 193. Jimmy says, but what we're seeing
Is
that
179.
Washington
State
is projected blue, and you see California. We told
Yeah.
you blue,
California.
Hey,
but we don't know
Ruby,
the numbers yet.
Yes.
Yep.
what are the projected stats in California if you have them yet?
It says 0, but let me click inside of it. Yeah, no, they didn't do nothing yet.
Yeah, they
It's
just
70
ended like a minute ago. So yeah, we'll see. I'm sure the next 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, it was
I don't know.
70.
We'll see. There was a lot of people going at the last minute to vote the last few hours, and I just saw nothing but like people wearing like Trump flags and stuff. So there's a lot. I think naturally a lot of people in the Trump camp are a little more paranoid about the vote, so they are going to go on the same day. Even though I went yesterday, but I just noticed that most of the people I seen in line, they seem more like that. But you know, who's to know? I didn't see the whole line, but it just seemed like I don't know. I don't have much expectation for California, so I don't want to put myself in a place where I'm going to put my foot in my mouth. But I'm just hoping, you know, maybe that kid, you know, it could be just very narrow, like by slim, but you never know. It's not counted yet, so we'll see what happens. It could be shocking, but like I know back in around 1988 or so that it was a red state back then, and that wasn't too long ago. I mean, it was a while ago, but not that long ago, you know. So we shall see.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's update this
Mexico's
now.
light blue.
Okay, see, Oregon now is projecting blue.
Blue.
So that's weird because it started off the other way around.
Yep. 70%?
77. Let's see.
No way.
Okay, California, not yet.
Why does a Democrat, what about Republicans in Oregon?
You're going to give Kamala another 4 for Hawaii. So whatever she has, a 179 plus 12. Oregon and Hawaii makes 12. So 12 on top of 179. So we'll put her at 180, 190, 191. Should be at 191. 191.
So she already won California, and it's only 4 minutes after the polls ended? Or is that from something else?
Yeah.
Hey, where is there one more state?
Yeah, that's kind of weird because we haven't seen anything yet updated.
Yeah, how could they count the
online.
votes that quick? I mean, unless it was that overwhelming, but there's, like I said, there was still like so many people out to vote just like 90 minutes ago at 6:30.
Yeah,
Yep.
and Oregon, it just doesn't make sense because, well, it's divided in half, and Portland is corrupt as hell. But you know, that's where all the Antifa people. But they were coming out with 70% for Donald Trump. But naturally, those are probably on the east coast of Oregon. That's where it's like 70%. That's the part that wants to be part of Idaho.
Yeah, I just can't believe that 5 minutes after the polls ended out here in California that they already determined that one. But,
So look at 270, and he's at 214. He needs 56. Donald Trump needs 56. So if he gets Georgia, which they say he did, and North Carolina, that's 32. And I have to use a calculator because I went to public school, and that puts you at 24.
Yeah,
That means
we've been using a calculator too.
that means of those, he needs to win Michigan and either Minnesota or Wisconsin. But if he gets Michigan, all he has to win is one more state of those top blue. Or if he wins Arizona, Nevada, and Michigan, it's Donald Trump. And that's keeping in mind that he's going to keep Georgia and North Carolina, and he could, and if he doesn't have to win Pennsylvania, but if he wins Pennsylvania, check this out: Pennsylvania is at 19, almost 20. Wow. So if he wins Pennsylvania, that does it. 32.
Yeah, so he needs to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin.
And then he wins.
Most likely.
Yes.
That's what Gigi's saying. Most likely. Firecracker says not 70% for the whole state. It's probably only 70% of one county. I hope you guys understand that. Yeah, so when you click in, it'll show you like which counties are blue, which counties are red. See this?
Wow.
When you really look at the counties, you see how majority of these counties are red. See that? So this is an example of what she's talking about. Okay.
So now you know why the Democrats don't want to divide California into pieces.
Exactly.
Or Washington and Oregon, and they have a new state called Jeffersonian. Or Jefferson, right?
Let's see. Jerica says, I think Alaska and Hawaii will be the last to project.
Yes.
Thrifty says Oregon, 44 reporting. Yep, we're going through it. Thrifty saying good night to Keith. Good night, Keith. Becky says at the last rally he called Kamala a B word. Really?
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, that would have been crazy.
That would be crazy. Wow.
I have no idea how Donald Trump could lose Nevada when he said that about the tips. The biggest city, which is like almost all of the votes, right? Las Vegas. I mean, that right there has everybody riled, So something's how he could lose Nevada is beyond me.
Nevada hasn't even started yet, so we don't know any projections towards that. But wow, look at that. Oregon
Light blue.
is light blue right
Medium.
now. Washington. Let's
Fully.
click on Washington. So you see they are only counting from one county. You see that?
They're not counting from the whole thing?
No, they are, but it didn't update yet. So this is why they are projecting that Kamala is leading, because in this county she is leading. So you see how you really have to dig in deeper for the real information? So hopefully this changes for us. They should
North
start
Carolina and Georgia are getting pretty wrapped up on it. They're like almost 90%, and it's like within like a 1% margin. So it's
Wow.
going to be super close with that one.
Blue states, but a lot of red states.
Yep. So this is North Carolina. It shows you how red it is. And Georgia, see? Georgia's wrapping it up. Let's see.
Wow.
Look at that. Red, 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 red. Only a few counties.
I'm blue.
Wait, this is Georgia? Wait, let's go back to North Carolina. Because we used to live in Shelby. So let's see. Where is Shelby, North Carolina? Oh, no. What county is that? Mecklenburg County. Okay, so this county, that's where Charlotte is. This is where my uncle lives. So this is where my uncle Victor lives. So it is majority blue. See that? Gaston.
Hey Ruby, look at California. You'll be surprised how red it actually is.
Yeah,
okay, I'll check it.
The counties, it's actually really pretty red. Actually, it's just these big cities like Los Angeles and San Francisco. They get so many votes that they can.
Hold on. So Cleveland County, that's where you were born, Quentin.
Wow.
Right there. It is 99% done, and Donald is leading. That's 67% in that county.
2-1, yeah.
We don't have nothing for California yet.
The waves.
We don't have nothing yet. Okay, wait.
Click on New Jersey. Click on New Jersey. Something. I saw something in the news. I saw something in the news. Oh. There it is.
Okay, here goes New Jersey.
Wow.
Because he was having huge numbers in New Jersey, Donald Trump, and he's down 200,000. And what's the percentage? He's 15. He's down.
Others, not the third candidates of presidents.
Yeah. Let's see the percentage of New Jersey. So they put 46.
Yeah, but Trump was having huge rallies in New Jersey, and it's at play. So I'm not saying he's going to get it, but with all the cheating going on, I think he won New Jersey. So we'll see how it goes.
Yep.
But
Okay.
no, he's not going to get New Jersey. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, New York is blue. Blue. Whoa, Minnesota, he's leading by a lot.
So Minnesota is 10.
Few
10
blue
points.
counties. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So remember that Minnesota's at 10 points. I mean, yeah, that'll put him at 225. 224.
Waiting.
And Wisconsin, I'm gonna click in Wisconsin. Ooh, that's majority red.
Red, majority red.
Wow, I think he's gonna win Wisconsin.
That's
Yeah,
another
he
10
is.
points. That'll be 20. 20 electoral
Wisconsin.
seats.
We're in.
Okay, let's check Michigan.
Michigan.
Oh, that's majority red as well.
Yes.
That looks way more
Way
red than
much
blue,
better.
right?
Yeah.
I think he's gonna win Michigan.
He's gonna win two.
I think he's gonna win all three. I think he's gonna win Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan.
Let's
What
go
do
to
you
Wisconsin.
think?
Let's go.
We already checked
No, this-
Wisconsin. Minnesota, we already checked that.
Yeah. Or he's
It
gonna win.
looks majority red now, so we're gonna wait a few minutes to see the other counties.
Yes.
Let's check
So if he-
Pennsylvania. Let's click on it. Ooh, that looks like
He's
I
gonna
think
win
he's gonna
all
win
four.
Pennsylvania.
He's gonna win all four. We gotta pray.
Now,
He's gonna
Pennsylvania's,
win all
Pennsylvania's huge. That's 19 electoral votes.
Jimmy
one-
says Sherrod lost his Senate seat in Ohio. Huge. Interesting. Fire says very good teacher. Yes. Republicans have 50 seats in the Senate with seats still not called, Jimmy says.
Dang.
Okay.
How
How does Kamala win California? I don't know because it's not showing us California. Oh, now it is.
Oh.
Okay, let's check it.
that looks? I think. Oh.
Okay, so these are only a few counties. They only
but
have.
I know that, like Donald Trump's like near that he can actually take like California.
Okay.
He can actually take California.
So these are only a few counties. You see how it just started?
Yeah.
We might see a flip. It all depends on those counties
Yes,
that
but he
they're
has a slim-
counting it.
Wait,
Okay?
refresh that page. Refresh.
Okay.
Refresh the results.
I don't think it's gonna change.
I'm telling you, Ruby, hold on. Wait,
Yeah,
hold up for
sure.
California. We might pull through. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, JP says to hold on for California. We might pull through because
I
there are only a
told-
few counties.
I told you.
Yo,
that.
if he wins California, I'll be dead. I'll be dead.
I told-
That's it.
I
I wouldn't believe it. 'cause
I
I'm-
bet.
Oh, you know what? Let's check New York. Let's check New York. Let's see how many counties.
Ooh.
Well, you see, it looks majority red, right?
Yeah.
It looks majority red.
It
Look at the city. Look at, is this the city? Okay, here we go. Yes, let's check the city. Because I know Tony's going to want to know this. Oh,
71%.
okay, hold on. So look at this. This is Queens.
Queens. I know. That's
Okay,
where
so it was a majority Kamala, unfortunately. Brooklyn, damn. That's where Tony lives, in Brooklyn. Manhattan. Oh, that's where we're from. I was born there. Watch out. Put your hand down. Okay, Manhattan, 82% for Kamala.
That sucks. I used
Yeah,
to
that's
live
that,
there.
right?
Yeah.
Westchester.
That's
Well,
where
that's
we,
north.
that's why we moved.
Look at the Bronx.
No.
That's unfortunate. We're from there too.
Yeah, we there from there
Dang.
too. I used to visit his
Whoops.
mom. Oops.
And
Uh-oh.
Staten Island. Let's see Staten Island. Ay, pero what happened?
Okay.
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 Staten Island. Thank God. At least Staten Island is
So
safe.
safe.
Yeah, right? Oh man.
But the
that
best thing
sucks.
is that we would you know Grandma Tonya lived in Manhattan.
Yes, I know. Damn, the whole city.
The whole city's gone.
Oh, okay. Let's go back.
Okay.
All right, let's check the comments. 62 votes counted Wisconsin. Trump 50, Kamala 47.
Oh, this
Jimmy, the markets are up, which is a good sign. Good sign. San Diego says, looks like Georgia was reporting about 91% and now is at 88.
What?
No. Let's check.
Chill.
Okay,
No.
we're still good
We're
in
still
in
good.
Georgia, 90%.
Yo,
Let's
they
check
should-
Georgia.
What a
It does look majority red.
Yes.
That looks real
They
red.
shouldn't even call it. They have to call it. It's
Soon
90.
they will.
It's
Calm down,
90%.
calm down.
It's 90%.
Okay, Becky says Nevada is gambling. We gotta wait. Jerica says Michigan is impressive indeed. Michigan. Where's Michigan? Michigan. Right here. So Michigan is leading Donald. Let's check it. Yeah, it looks pretty red. Looks pretty
Totally
red.
red. Look at that.
Yeah.
One,
It does.
two,
Yeah,
three,
it
four,
does.
5, 6. 6
Yeah,
and
it
a bunch reds.
Okay.
He's gonna win
Go
all
back to the
4.
count.
He's gonna win all 4. He's gonna win all 4. And then, and if he wins California,
It's
that's
getting
5.
good, Jerica says. Okay, it's back to 90. Yes, it is.
So if he gets all 5, California and the rest 4,
Well,
he
let's
might-
not worry about California right now. What Gigi said and Jimmy. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan,
and
Let's-
Pennsylvania.
and yes.
Pennsylvania.
So let's focus on these
These
because
4.
if he does win at
All
least
4,
a few of
a
those,
few of those,
we might
win this election.
we might. I
And
think
then,
so.
and then he'll be president
I
for
think so.
another term.
For 4 years.
For
Yeah.
4 years.
And
he
then
might-
that's it. He can't run again. He already served.
Yeah,
He
I
will.
know.
Right. Okay.
But he will do everything in his power in the next 4 years if he wins this election. If he wins this election, he can do everything in his power to take out all these immigrants. All
Yes.
of them.
Yeah, that's what he said.
This
Uh-huh.
might happen.
It might happen. All right. Jerica says, it's the electoral college ultimately that we must focus on, not
Yes.
necessarily the popular vote, though it's important to note the trends. You know that, right? The electoral college
Yes.
votes on behalf of the state. Okay.
Mhm.
San Diego says the red pathway is at the Great Lakes. You know where the Great Lakes are, right? I think we learned about this.
No, Great Lakes.
The Great Lakes, I think, is like.
Oh
up
yeah,
over
the
here.
Great Lakes.
Uh-huh.
Just like Mississippi, like it goes like down.
No. Mississippi is all the way over here in the south.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking about the Great Lakes. I think it's up
but
here.
one of the Great
in-
Lakes
over there.
have a little river that goes down Mississippi.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check if that's
I
true.
have a map in my room.
Oh, okay.
It goes down. There's a Great Lake that goes like
Okay,
down.
Firecracker says, what is the percentage in North Carolina and Georgia? Let's check it. You wanna answer her? Go ahead.
Yes. So Donald Trump has 50.8% of North Carolina and Kamala has 48.1%. Like slim chance of Kamala taking
Pretty
it.
close, but
Pretty
Trump
close.
is leading. Okay, now she asks you about Georgia. Go ahead.
Georgia.
Do Georgia.
51% of Donald Trump and
Mhm.
48.3% of Kamala. Donald Trump is
Similar,
still
right?
Donald Trump is still winning and defeating and taking those 2 states. So we good.
Hopefully.
Hopefully we good. I was about to say.
Hopefully we are good. Yeah,
Hopefully we're good.
Okay. Jimmy says, hearing reports that Trump won Georgia but has not been confirmed by
Yeah.
Fox News yet.
Oh.
Okay, let's refresh. 230. Yep. Oh my God. 230. So what did he win? Shh, calm down. I'm trying to see what he won. I wish it would tell us. Oh, it was North Carolina. High five. Shh, no screaming. Oh,
Donald Trump has 230 votes.
yes.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was North Carolina.
He's not gonna Michigan now.
Oh, no, don't scare me like that. We just confirmed North Carolina on the internet. Trump is at 230. Yeah, and we're watching Wisconsin, we're watching
40 more
Minnesota
votes, 40
and
more
Pennsylvania.
40 more votes.
So he won North Carolina. He won North Carolina. We saw it live.
Yes.
We saw it live.
My brain's has been
Oh my
received.
God. Oh my God. I think he will before midnight. What time is it? 11:20? I don't think so. Not before
She looked
midnight.
like a sore loser. She doesn't concede.
I'm sure she would. This is overwhelming if he does win. No, she will. She will.
In North Carolina?
Hold on. Let me catch up. Yes, he won North Carolina.
See, Pennsylvania, Minnesota, and Wisconsin, those 3 states, and Arizona, Nevada don't matter, and Alaska don't matter. But check
Yep.
this out, Ruby. Check this out.
Mhm.
This is the first I heard of it, and it makes a lot of sense because this is something Donald Trump would do. Donald Trump is not just going to run for office, like a normal, like you or I would run for office. He went in knowing about the steal, right? So I saw this in another website, and they were talking about this. This is up Jimmy's alley, conspiracy theory. The Georgia Record is saying that James O'Keefe's media group has undercover associates in hundreds of election offices. The O'Keefe Media Group has quietly infiltrated hundreds of election offices around the country with associates prepared to observe and report what they see. So what happens, like let's say for example, you know how they were kicking Donald Trump, the people that were observing? Well, what James O'Keefe was saying, they don't have to kick us out. I'll just go get a job there. So he was training people to go get a job there, pretending to be liberals. And this is straight up James O'Keefe's alley. Man, talk about conspiracy theory. I wonder what Jimmy thinks about that one.
Wait,
Yes, we are having so much fun. Jennifer says, I'm glad your son is having a good time. The Sky says your son is so sweet. Yeah, you're super excited, right? Yes, this election is exciting. Everybody's doing different streams, and there's a lot of streamers that are in New York City that everybody's in the street watching the big, the big screens. They're watching. This is history. This is history.
Yeah, I told you before this.
Yes.
Hey, so check this out. So this is the tweet that has the Democrats scared. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. It says election integrity. If you're running an election office in Maricopa, Fulton, Clark, Philadelphia County, you are now aware that at least a handful of your workers are under video. If you're thinking about doing something nefarious, realize that you are likely being filmed by an undercover citizen journalist. This is exactly what Donald Trump would do. And remember he would go to the bars and the restaurants and he would have like these eyeglasses with cameras. That's what they're and like if you work at an election office, Ruby, you're not afraid of that. You ain't got nothing to hide. You ain't gonna break the law. Wow. I wonder if that's true. If that's true, that's a huge game changer. But that's exactly what something Donald Trump would do. Infiltration works both ways.
San Diego saying that he thinks Harris won Oregon. Let's go check Oregon.
Yeah, he already
Oh,
won.
yeah. Okay,
Oregon won.
so let's check it. Let's click on it. Look how crazy that is, right? It looks majority red. Only a
Majority?
few counties are blue.
I think
And they called it? Did they really call it?
they really called it.
Oh, wow.
I think it's like not even more people in counties than red states. Red,
No. But these counties are majority red. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Red. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 counties are blue. Only 9 counties are blue, and they're calling that Harris one.
There's probably a
39. So this is the problem. If Donald Trump wins Georgia, and then if Donald Trump wins Georgia, Wisconsin, and Minnesota, he's going to get Alaska. He's 269. So he would have to get 1 from Maine. Maine has a 1 electoral vote. That would put him at 270.
Okay, you said Maine. Let's go check Maine. Maine is right here.
Yeah, 51.
So there's 4 in Maine, and Kamala is leading right now. So
He can get
That's not-
1.
Oh, that's glitch. That's glitch. Is
But
that glitch?
Maine is not a winner take all. Maine will give 1. So what I'm saying is that if he if he wins Georgia and those two northern states, the one that he has a majority, he's one electoral vote shy. Dang, this is close.
Kamala's, right?
Okay, so look at this, Gigi. So you see Nebraska was called for Trump, right?
Trump.
But you see how it says 3 are for Trump and 2 to be determined? Because there's 5 at that state.
So who's the other two?
So
Kamala's?
those other 2 that have to decide.
Yeah, for Kamala's. Kamala.
Would can that also
Kamala
be for the other candidate? Because if they're split,
Like it has to be
then she would gain 2 out of the 5.
out of the 5. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's weird, right?
Yeah. She's
We
not
have
even
to
getting
hope
2
and
more
pray
votes.
that
that she doesn't get
that they vote with everybody else. Hopefully.
Yeah. And I hope she doesn't get those 2
What is
out
what
of
is he
5.
talking about? Where did Jimmy get that?
Ooh. Okay, let me see what Jimmy said. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Jimmy says the U.S. Secret Service has just called an increase for security on Mar-a-Lago. Oh, okay. So
That's
we would have to see about that.
6 electors. I'm not a U.S. citizen or
The sky
citizen,
says-
but I don't want to sleep until I hear
Who wins? Yeah, that's all of us too. We're gonna
Yep.
be here until a winner is called.
If it's Donald Trump, I'm scared.
It's 11:27, so we've been here a long time. Look how many
6
hours.
hours.
6 hours, right? Oh,
What
go
about
ahead, Gigi.
What about Arizona and the Senate seat? Is Carrie Lake? What are her numbers? I gotta go to
Oh, how do we check that?
You go to
Oh,
Arizona.
do we? Okay, Arizona, and then we click Senate.
Yeah.
Carrie Lake is at 45.8%, and Ruben Gallego is at 52%.
Yeah, that's not.
Hey, if Donald Trump is like wins this election, inflation
All right,
will go
let's go
down,
back.
and Universal
National.
Foods and like New Tampa's.
Wait,
Wait, Mama, look.
Oh, hold on. Let's check Florida. Hold
Oh
on.
my
hold on.
God,
Let's check
Mama,
Florida. Hold on.
Look, all the states went gray.
U.S. Senate. Okay, Rick's got one. You see, I voted for him. Yeah, so thankfully he won. Okay, let's check
Mine.
U.S. House. Hold on, we're checking stuff.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a lot of red.
Ooh.
Okay, we are in District
District what?
15.
District 15.
So that's Tampa.
Oh,
Laurel Lee won, so she kept her seat.
Oh yeah,
High five.
that's the girl that
Yes,
you,
yes.
and she's
Yes,
like,
I know. I
she's-
voted for her, so thankfully
you-
she won.
I thought you didn't.
I know. I wasn't going to vote for her, but then I voted for her so
Oh,
that she could keep her seat.
good.
So thankfully she won. Let's see everybody else on this list. Yeah, Matt Gaetz. Okay, he won. Good. Who else? Anna Luna. She won.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, Vern. This guy.
From
Yeah, he
Banana?
won. No, Buchanan.
Bushnana?
Something like that.
Bushnana.
Okay, let's see. So U.S. House. Okay, State Senate. Whoops.
Why is it so gray?
Okay, because this is different stuff we're checking. So
Oh.
we're gonna go back to national. Let's go back to national, president, and we're gonna go back to the full map. Okay, we're good.
Okay. 231.
Let's refresh. So now Kamala is at 187.
And we're at 230.
We are. At
We need
230.
40 more votes until we
Okay,
are elected
let's
president.
check the
But
comments.
if you can go
Let's see.
higher, some of the
Let's
votes,
see.
some of the rights.
Oh, my dad is here again.
Oh.
He says that's because he might be the next president.
Yeah.
Jimmy says the race is over.
What?
It's not over until it's over.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay here
Until-
until we see 270. Okay. As soon as we see 270, then you could go. All right.
But if he goes higher,
Mm-hmm.
he might be able.
Okay. Firecracker says, "Ouch for Arizona." Let's check Arizona. Ooh,
Ooh.
really close. Okay.
No one's gonna call it.
Well, not yet. They're still counting. Okay. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna stay here. See, John Marciano says way too close. Jerica says, "Wow, it's getting good."
It's true. Trump has
Jimmy Bell says Harris' campaign is no longer giving updates. Rumor has it she is drafting a concession speech.
Oh.
High five. No, you gotta give me more. Like that. Okay.
Oh,
San
look at-
Diego says Senate Dems 40, Republicans 49. 2 more to take the majority. Wow. And my dad says, not a bad idea, Jimmy. Wow.
what?
I think they know they're gonna lose. That's why they're not giving
Okay.
any more updates.
See, that's
Yeah.
that's the thing. Jimmy's saying, rumor has it she's drafting a concession speech. Jimmy, I'm browsing everywhere, right? They're all saying like Glenn Beck, your Alex Jones, and all the others. I hope Jimmy's, right, but they're saying she's not going to concede nothing because Hillary Clinton didn't want to concede, but you know she did. But I don't think on this one I might disagree with Jimmy. I don't think she's drafting a concession speech. They're going to go down crying. And Donald Trump, once Donald Trump gets to 270, he just needs to say, "I won. It's over." But I don't think she's going to concede, and I that's just my opinion. I think Donald Trump might win tonight, and Kamala's just going to say no. So now they're giving Minnesota to Kamala.
Yeah, we
She
were just
might
checking
not be
that.
cackling, that's for sure.
So we have a few more counties to go. There's
counties.
only a handful of blues, but majority is red, so that's a little weird.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we got to keep an eye on.
So you see what they
Oh,
do
yeah.
is they have the small counties report, and then the big counties are waiting, and then they're saying, "Look how much we have." You know, oh, we have an extra 100,000. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, see the same thing with
majority.
Virginia. It looks majority red, right? But for some reason, they have her at leading 50. They're holding
It's
back
up to
some numbers.
187 to 230 now.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, Jimmy wants to bet me $20 that Kamala's not going to concede tonight.
Mhm.
Let's just say like 6.
Uh.
We'll say 6 in the morning Eastern time. Now 6 in the morning Eastern time. Kamala ain't conceding nothing. $20. So
All right, so you're gonna bet 20, Gigi?
I'm gonna bet 20 that if Kamala, if Trump announces that he won, Kamala's not gonna concede. She's not gonna concede, you know. No, she's not gonna concede.
Jimmy says within 2 hours.
And Jimmy, I'll be so happy to pay that $20. It would be worth. You know what? I will get the $20 that Joel gave Ruby, and I'll give it to you.
I think she will concede though. So I don't know. Okay, New Mexico has been called.
New Mexico.
Harris is at 192. Where's New Mexico? Yep, right here.
92.
192
Oh,
for Harris. So that's because New Mexico has been called. So that looks
majority.
So she's
And notice
leading
that
by
everything
50.
on the bottom of that is they're upset with the illegal immigration that's happening. All the people who live in those farming communities. Yeah. So
Okay,
can you
all
repeat
right.
can you repeat
So
the
there's-
bet so that way there's no confusion? It's
So
Kamala's not.
okay, so Jimmy is betting $20 that she will concede within 2 hours, right? Gigi
By
is
1:30.
betting that she will not concede if she loses.
What's the
So hold
concede?
on. He says by 1:30 Eastern. Okay, so by 1:30 Eastern, the bet is up.
Okay.
Steen says he wagers 500 quad lose. Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
are you doing poker now? Like
No. Something similar.
yeah,
Something similar.
Yeah,
Okay, Jerica says in 2016. Oh, hold on.
I remember.
I remember that was close to 2 a.m. and I actually woke up just to hear Trump had been elected. Wow. So we might be here a long night.
Wait, really? So
It was one interesting night then. I had just come home from a midweek meeting at the Kingdom Hall. Elders had called for Hillary to win. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
They're not
really?
supposed to have an opinion. Uh-oh. Oh, Star Trek. Okay. All right. So we are watching.
The next-
Mira, you see, Minnesota is leading blue now.
yeah.
So you see how you really have to watch this?
Yo, look, that's the majority of red.
It looks like it, but we have to wait for all of these other
this other-
counties to come up, and hopefully it will flip back to red.
And then we might get
Pennsylvania, they still didn't call.
Dang it, we need
Virginia is leading blue. Georgia, they didn't call here yet.
Dang it.
So I don't know what's going on with that.
And Virginia is
Interesting,
light
right?
blue.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
That's weird.
I would have thought Virginia would have been red, but
It was red, right?
No, West Virginia.
No, Virginia. West.
Virginia.
Yeah, should it
is
be red?
blue. That's what I'm saying.
Should it be red?
I thought it was gonna be red because they're.
No, was it red before? Then
I think it was. I don't know.
if it was red.
I think it was.
Wow.
I don't know. I can't remember.
This just came in, Jimmy. You guys are gonna like this. This just came in from Glenn Beck. She was saying in Pennsylvania, in Philadelphia County, I think like they have 75 or 80%. What's the percent that they have in Philadelphia County? It doesn't, but it's like in the 75, 80. She said if 100% were to vote for Donald Trump, for Kamala Harris in Philadelphia, that would put her at an 8,000 point advantage. Now she has to compete with the rest of rural Pennsylvania. It ain't going to happen. So she has to get 100% of everything that's left in Pennsylvania, in the capital city, and 100% just to have an 8,000 point lead, and that has to beat all of the rural. So it doesn't look like a lot of the people are saying it doesn't look like she can get Pennsylvania based off getting 100% of Philadelphia of what's left. On the bottom right hand, see where it says 40%? Yeah. So Philadelphia, yeah. So she's saying right there, if the rest of the people were to vote and get 100% Kamala, she won't be able to carry. That's what they're saying. I don't know how true that is, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think there's only only one county left for Pennsylvania to be called. And all of these other states are red. I think he's gonna win Pennsylvania. I
What about
really
the one
do
that's
think because this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last county that's blank.
oh, yeah. Pray to God that's Amish County.
Yeah, look,
What he say?
he said, "Pray to God that this is Amish County."
Amish.
Because the Amish are
yeah,
majority
yeah.
conservative. But you see, Philadelphia is the main city in I think it's the capital of Pennsylvania. So you see how majority of all the big cities are blue.
Oh yeah. So
They tend to be more
So
liberal.
Daddy said it doesn't matter how much votes it does because the Democrats own every city and every state, right?
No.
Like all the big cities, like
A majority of the people in big cities are liberals. Majority of the people in the country are conservatives. That's just how it. What?
Just kidding.
No, 192, 230. Nothing has changed yet. Don't scare me like that. That's not funny. Okay, let's see. Let's get to the comments.
King Tony, oh.
Oh, King Tony's back in the chat. All right.
Of the election.
John Marciano. Trump gets another 30 delegates. It's over for Harris. Oh, he only needs 30.
31.
30 more.
30 more.
30 more.
I thought he needs 40 more,
This
right?
guy says, I'm sleepy. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, man, Sky, this is not the night to be sleepy. This is not the
30
night.
to 40, 50. 60,
He
70.
needs about 30. He needs about 30 more because Trump has 230. You need 270. So he needs a little bit over 30 more.
So he needs like 40 to 50 votes if he wants to go higher than 270.
Yeah, he needs more than that. Yeah.
50
Yeah, he needs
to
more than
50 to 40 votes to go higher.
More than
or
30 at least. More than 30.
More than 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
But let's see if it's more than 30, y'all.
Okay, so let's see what are they talking over here?
Oh, they are.
All right, let's see. Let's see what they're saying over
230.
here.
Okay, let me see some votes. Your browser. Yeah.
So Georgia and Pennsylvania would give Trump the win. So if he wins those 2 states, that would most
Which one,
likely be
which-
enough.
Harrisburg, yeah.
So they
Okay,
named it after
thanks,
Harris.
Wild. Yeah, so Wild, he
Chicken.
just let us know
No,
that
where's the capital?
Harrisburg is the capital of Pennsylvania.
Harrisburg.
It's just
I-
that Philadelphia is the largest city. Okay, I thought it was the capital.
Hey, Ruby,
Uh-huh.
I found the link where Seattle police are currently in battle with Antifa members. Damn, Jimmy, he always brings the good stuff. But I found the CNN thing about what Jimmy was trying to place a bet, and if you don't mind, it's right here, and I could play it, but it says that the headquarters of Kamala Harris is in complete silence, searching for bright spots as results are coming in. They're losing hope. Reality is starting to settle in. Oh my God. The other thing too, going back to that thing about, I wouldn't be surprised that Donald Trump, if he's winning, is sending those videos that James O'Keefe, like, hey, look, we caught you, we caught you, we caught you. Kind of like, I could be a really mean president, or I can just like, because nobody wants Donald Trump to be putting anybody in jail. But if you're Kamala Harris and James O'Keefe and others, and they got the goods on you, I'd be scared too. No, is that your way of backing out of the bed, Gigi? No. No.
It's gonna be split.
I'd be happy to pay for it. But I'm just saying, I found the link that Jimmy was referring to. It was at CNN. It was probably that where he got that information. But
Yeah, so my dad says, I don't want to go to sleep because I know what happened last time.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't want to go to sleep thinking that, oh, he got it. But then in the morning, you find out that some fraud happened, or they said, oh, we stopped counting because of a broken pipe or whatever. Yeah, no,
there's
we
some
have to
time.
watch.
There's that. No.
So look, Jimmy says Trump is at 232, Harris 198. Okay, so let me see if it's here.
232 and George is at
25?
16.
No way.
Oh, wait. So Harris is 205 now. What does she win? Oh, Oregon.
Wow.
And Washington, Oregon, California, Colorado, New Mexico, Illinois.
Don't worry,
Okay.
we got a bunch of red states. We win.
Okay, yeah, we're
Look at
watching. we're
look at that. We have a bunch of red states. Kamala's gonna lose anyway, so we
I
have
don't
to
think
worry
he.
about
Okay, look, my dad says I don't think he will put them in jail because he did say he will pardon Hunter. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, says
Fox News just announced victory in North Carolina for Trump, but we already knew that. We already knew he won North Carolina. So, Virginia
Virginia.
finally became blue. So, like dark blue. That's
Dang,
probably what
2-5.
happened. She got Virginia.
Yeah, so she got 2-5.
205. Wow.
They're so close to the
Wow.
finish line. This is a race to the death.
Yeah, she won Virginia. That's what it was. Yep. So she got
Virginia.
those 13 votes. That's what happened. That's what pumped her up to 205. So we need Pennsylvania.
We need Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania will be 19 more. So 230 plus 19, right?
Let's do the calculations. Let's go.
Yeah, you need the calculator.
This is gonna be the
Okay, so 230. If he wins Pennsylvania, that would be 19 more, 249. And if he wins Georgia, that would be plus 16, right? Plus 16 more would be 265. So that's good, right? We need that. We need that.
Yeah, but it's not enough to make it 270.
Okay, not enough, right?
Yeah.
So this is what Gigi was saying. We need either Wisconsin or what's this?
Michigan.
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 Okay, so let's say if he needs 15 more. Okay, so let's do plus 15.
Yeah.
So those
280.
3 states, he would need those 3 states.
Pretty
If he
good.
wins Wisconsin, okay, so let's delete this. Let's do 265, right? That's where we were at. Plus, let's say he wins Wisconsin, only 10 more. He will still win. So he needs either or.
No, he needs like Michigan.
Or both.
He needs Michigan. That means he makes
And
280.
Pennsylvania and Georgia. That's what he needs.
But if he gets all of them, that's double.
Okay,
That's
let me listen. Let me listen to Gigi. Go ahead, Gigi.
No, I'm saying, so you got to remember he's going to get 3 points with Alaska, and
Mm-hmm.
17 points is Nevada, Nevada 6, Arizona 11. But you're right. He needs to clinch Georgia. He needs Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Okay, my dad said CNN has it at 153 versus 227. So that's weird, right? Because he already has 230 and
Wait, refresh the results.
yeah, CNN is a little behind.
Refresh the results. So
Still at 230, and it's almost midnight.
midnight.
You see what I'm talking about?
Wait, after midnight was
After
what?
midnight is the next day. So sometimes these results come a day later because we're still waiting for all of these other states.
no,
You
wait.
understand?
46. Well, we
11,
still have
46.
10 more minutes until it's 4:50.
Until midnight, right?
Until it's like 10. Until it's 10, 11. No, until it's 11:50. We have 10 more minutes, and then the 10 more minutes pass.
Yeah, King Tony. I hope he is. That Uncle Jerry's watching with us.
Oh yeah, I think so.
I think he'll be really excited to watch this right now because he was a real Trump supporter, my Uncle Jerry. But he was
Yeah.
a witness, so he didn't really talk about, politics and stuff like that.
No, he paused it.
No, I know. Just have to go live. Okay, so they're showing the same map in on RSBN.
So
they
if-
didn't even touch Nevada yet. You see, they didn't even start Nevada or
So-
Alaska or Hawaii. So you have 3 more states.
So if until it's midnight and they still don't have these states covered up, called up, that
Mhm.
means Donald Trump wins the whole thing, right?
Okay,
Since-
Jimmy says update. Fox projects Virginia for Harris, Trump 232, Harris 211.
And Grandpa says maybe the networks are scared to jump the gun.
Yeah, because last time that's what they did. They started calling states and making it seem like Biden won before the actual results were coming in.
Wow.
And then they started stopping counting the vote because pipes broke.
That
I
they
don't
were
believe that.
no.
But whatever. Okay, so yeah, Virginia is blue. Okay, so we need Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Come on, 10 more minutes is on the clock right now.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's gonna go. It's
There's
gonna
12
go on. It's gonna go on till 1 a.m. It's all right.
12. You have 12 minutes until this ends.
Jimmy says Grandpa is right.
Well, yeah.
Jimmy said Grandpa's right.
Well, yeah.
When does
Always
Nevada
right.
close?
Not all the time.
Some polls are
Doesn't-
still open. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, but like Virginia's just closed, right?
I think so because they should be at the same time zone as us. So I think so. Yeah. We're watching these 4 states. Okay, Pennsylvania, Georgia, what's that?
Michigan.
Michigan. I keep forgetting the state, and Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah. So those
4.
These right here, if they
I'm-
all turn red, we could go to sleep because Donald would have won it.
But we have to see how many votes he
Look
gets.
at Arizona. Is leading red now.
Oh, 49, 49, or neck.
It's
So-
close. Yeah. Okay, go
So,
ahead.
so the moment Donald Trump gets 270, and they're still going to be counting, do you think he's just going to announce, "I won, thank you," like it's over?
I think so because everybody
do
was.
that.
Yeah, I would do it too because last time they pulled an. They went.
No, I would just say, listen, we won, and we beat you even with your election fraud. I beat
Right,
you with your election fraud. So everybody knows you guys were cheating. I can prosecute you guys, or you guys
Uh-huh.
can go down nicely and just
Pokemon.
take care of business. I don't know.
Okay, were they gonna deliver remarks at 11:30? I think it was, or are they still holding off?
Whoa, boxes of ballots are being delivered to Detroit Election Bureau. Wow.
Oh. Okay, so I also have another tab where Trump is gonna talk.
Talk? Oh, take out the headphones. Take out the headphones.
No, he's not there yet. He's not there yet.
But I want to hear what he's gonna say.
When he comes, I will turn it on.
No, take out the headphones out of the thing. So all.
Oh,
so
I see
hear
what you're saying.
The speaker.
Okay.
What,
So
let's
let's put this Okay, so you should be able to see. So Trump is gonna make remarks, I guess, in a few minutes,
Okay,
few
let's
moments,
see.
as soon as. No, 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 no,
Until
no.
he comes.
Not yet, not yet. When Donald comes, we'll do that.
Okay, he's gonna talk. I
Jimmy
haven't-
says boxes of ballots are being delivered to Detroit Election Bureau.
Oh
Wow.
yes, we need
GOP
it.
is holding its majority in the Senate as of now.
I need.
Would she?
We
Yeah,
have
that's asking.
supporters. These people are supporting.
Republicans have taken control of the Senate. High five. They won the Senate.
Please, yes.
High five like that. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Look at this. Philosophia, welcome. She says, hi there, following from the UK. It's 5 a.m.
Really?
It's 5 a.m. over there. Wow.
Hey,
Will there
Jimmy,
be
you better.
sound? Yeah.
Sound, yes.
Hey, Jimmy, Republic. Okay, they're taking ballots to Detroit Election Bureau. But could you imagine if James O'Keefe was true to his word? He has people working there. That would be so awesome. Like you guys are losing, and then you bring in the trucks. Wow.
So everybody's watching the election results just like us, but they are also at the place where Donald is going to talk. So
And make
if
his
Donald
speech.
wins, that's when he will give the acceptance, like, okay, I won, yada, yada. So we're going to watch Donald if he wins. And if he loses, then he will give a speech about losing, you know?
Mm.
It all depends.
Wait,
Well,
how to
last
lose?
time-
How to win? Wait,
hold
Remember
on.
he said you're going to have to wait a little bit longer because this is tough business. So he told people to just keep waiting. So he's probably going to tell people to keep waiting or to go home for tomorrow, which I doubt he will. But I think he's gonna give an update at 10 o'clock. AOC and Ilhan Omar win
Mhm.
their re-election bids.
That Jimmy said this is why he's not on camera, because he's looking all over the place. So yeah, Jimmy will come on after the winner is announced.
So the Senate is the electoral college and say who is the winner because
Well, that's for the president. But if you look at the U.S. Senate, so
50,
Republicans have 50, Democrats have
they already
41.
won.
So the Republicans won majority.
yeah,
The House of Representatives
Republicans
are
already won.
also majority,
Yeah,
170.
They already
You
won
see
the
that?
House. They already won the Senate.
So if you have a Republican House, Congress,
Yes.
if you have a Republican Senate,
Yes.
and if you have a Republican president, you should be able to get a lot of Republican legislation through so that the president can sign. That's the goal, right? So that it could be easier for that president to start signing things, start changing
Laws,
yes,
changing things.
putting things into law to make something
Something
better or
different.
whatever the case may be. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, okay?
So are they gonna tell whoever is president, whoever won in this?
In a few minutes they should, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
That could be the final
Yeah.
scam.
Either speed up or slow down the counting depending on how you're doing. Yep.
If they actually do the vote slowly, it's gonna take more time. 2:30, 2:05.
Exactly. So let's see RSBN. Let's see what they're saying.
But mine,
Okay, they still have the same thing. 2:30 and 2:05. And we are looking here as well. I'll keep up the map just in case so that we can watch. We need to watch that 270 number live, okay? Then we will go to that tab, okay?
I hope.
Okay, hold up.
And then-
Somebody's here.
Oh,
Welcome, San Diego.
Oh, San Diego.
Hey everybody, how you doing tonight? Hey Gigi, hey JP.
Until then,
Mhm.
meantime,
Hello,
this is
San
usually
Diego.
Fritz.
How are
And
you
then
feeling,
each
San
of the
Diego?
Doing pretty good. It's getting I think who was that guy that little troll guy, Illegal Alien or whatever that guy's name was? He was saying it was getting a little exciting, and I was ready to agree with him for a second.
Yeah, I like Illegal Immigrant. He's a nice troll.
Oh, immigrant. That's right. Yeah, I saw him calling out what's his name, Paul and Rivera like earlier on. I was like, oh buddy, don't do that.
Age of the food people to the struggles.
Becky says, "Hey, San." All right.
Ooh, refresh the thing. Refresh it. Refresh it.
I don't think anything has changed.
Just to pray, please pray.
Yeah, nothing has changed. We're gonna keep waiting. How do you feel, San Diego? What are your thoughts? How do you feel right now?
I feel so nervous.
I ask San Diego. San Diego, how do you feel right now?
A little more relief did maybe about an hour ago. So especially when I was seeing how Oregon all of a sudden went gray again after like leaning red and all that stuff. Like, what in the world's going on? But should be used to that one right now after all that those trash bags we found back in 2010 all over the El Centro area when we were working the 51st with Papa Digit's campaign. But well, it is what it is. But it looks like it's going to be you know what? I'm going to hold that thought until after it's over.
Awesome. Oh, okay, thanks. Oh wait, can you give me some more water too? Thanks. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, yeah. We got some blueberries. That's a good snack, so. Ooh. Okay. Let me see. Awaiting results from key swing states.
Yeah, that Oregon thing doesn't make sense because when your city's on fire, they're closing your Walgreens, your CVS's, and you see all that, and then I understand Portland has always been liberal, but when people are suffering with even their real estate, you have to, at some point, you have to say, no. Something's not right. There's just no way these numbers can be true. That's just my opinion. I just don't see how your city can burn, and then you say, well, we got 70% of the vote. No.
Yeah, I think it was what was it, Portland a couple of years ago that had that autonomous zone from that Antifa built or something like that. It was one of those cities. It was either there or Seattle. I couldn't remember, but and even their local mayor, who was backing him up 100%, eventually got thrown under the bus. Even got his own apartment, I think, vandalized or something like that. You just can't trust those thugs. Well, any thug in general, for the most part.
Yeah, and Jimmy's, which I heard too. I was reading some stuff, but I don't know how true it is. But what they were saying is that people are at the Harris campaign party are starting to leave. The Trump people aren't leaving. They're going to stay there they're going to stay there. So why would they be leaving? I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay, Jimmy clarified it. Seattle, the Chaz zone. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, Border Security. I've seen that show before, Thrifty. I saw the one along the Canadian border, I think it is. That one, those Border Patrol agents are something else. I mean, they were really strict.
So check this out, Ruby. Ready? Can you see that? Boxes of ballots still arriving at Detroit's Bureau of Elections in cars with California plates at 11 p.m. So this is thank you, Elon Musk, for citizen reporting. Project Veritas footage we were talking about earlier shows boxes of ballots arriving late at night. These people are even showing their faces and their license plates. Wow. Yeah, Jimmy, reporting on X. Thank God for Elon Musk. It's ahead of the mainstream media. And speaking of that, the mainstream media, MSNBC, I was listening to some of the financial people talking about it and how they're going up for sale because after this election, who's going to be tuning in to CNN, MSNBC? They were saying that hey, from a business model, no one's listening to them because you can get better information on X with Elon Musk and citizen journalists, and it just costs so much money to have these these mainstream medias. You know, when Joe Rogan gets like 5, 6, 10 times more views than your average mainstream media, yeah, I think we're seeing a shift in the way Americans get news.
Most definitely. Okay, so Hawaii just popped up blue. So
Yeah.
it just started because the polls just closed. So thank you to Becky.
There is Native Americans there. It's like a native island there. There's
No.
Native Americans. Yeah, they do their
No.
their natural dances. I don't know that.
No. They're just native.
Yeah.
Hawaiian.
Yeah, Native Hawaiian, like the same thing as Native Americans.
So it's
They're like the same thing, Native Americans. The Hawaiian.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Kamala. Let's see.
Kamala has 209.
Tomorrow, so you got wait.
Yeah, the 4 from Hawaii. Let's see. What do we got here?
They don't pick that
yes,
man. I'm done.
Dean. We teach all subjects
Mm-hmm.
as homeschoolers. So we didn't reach Hawaii yet, or the explanation of Puerto Rico yet, how they were conquered, and that kind of stuff.
All that. That's history.
And
We're
we're
talking
also
about
going to
now.
learn about why Hawaii is a state and why Puerto Rico is not a state. That's interesting, right? Even though they consider Puerto Rico Americans, they
Yeah.
don't vote.
They don't vote.
They're not a state. So that's interesting, right?
Wait, so
We're going to learn about that.
So it's that's unfortunate.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see if Hawaii has any numbers. Nope, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Alaska, Nevada doesn't have an.
Wow,
That-
look at California. See how blue it is?
Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
it's not a much majority of blue, red.
They didn't even start Nevada yet or Alaska, so we're still waiting on that.
Wait, go into the counties of Nevada.
There's nothing yet. Nothing there
okay.
yet. Nothing yet. Jimmy says Trump is gonna win,
Yeah,
so I
he
think
is.
Jimmy's confident. I'm confident. Are you confident?
Yes, I am confident.
You are confident?
I swear.
Mm.
I hope confidence passes.
No, yeah.
Go to Arizona.
Gigi says to go to Arizona. Okay.
Arizona. Oh, it's like red.
Check
The one above that. The one above that. It's La Paz. La Paz is Democrat.
Gallego still winning Kerry Lake over the Senate seat. Damn it. I'm sorry.
No, but that's fraud. Yeah, it's big time. And he'll only make her stronger. Apache was closed. The judge ordered it open. Santa Cruz is usually red. Apache, I don't know. Indian reservation. But a lot of the Native Americans are pissed off, big time pissed off. I think it was the Navajo chief was endorsing Trump. So,
Wow.
who knows?
That's like
Yeah, but Kerry Lake, whether she becomes a senator or not, she'll be working with Donald Trump.
yeah.
Yeah. And they'll probably find the dirt on the Gallegos, and he'll.
Ruby, read.
Hold on. He's telling me to read the DM he just sent me, so hold on. Okay, let's go to the DMs. Jimmy just shared a post with me.
Okay. Oh.
He said everybody is leaving a watch party. Okay, let's watch this video.
Well, there's no such thing as
The watch
coincidence.
party.
No such thing as coincidence. That's not a coincidence.
Yeah. Conceding defeat, or they're off their paid schedule if they were paying people to stay there.
I hope Donald Trump is just sending Kamala Harris, video footage of Project Veritas. Like, hey Kamala, look at this video. Hey Kamala, look at this video. Hey Kamala, look at this video. Like, just one after another of like the Detroit video of the people, with the ballots, like, trolling her. Like, hey, we're on to you,
Okay, look at that tweet that Jimmy also sent me. He says they're holding back calling states that are for
Trump,
like Georgia, which has over 90% reporting, so they can let Kamala give the appearance of catching up and create the illusion that is neck and neck.
Why?
Then it's prime opportunity for them to pull some BS like in 2020.
Yes, he's exactly right. Because this was a news story, came out today. Where they actually admitted, it must be in a different. They were actually admitting that, here it is. They're stealing it on Twitter.
All they need to do is just call those states. Once they call those states, the night is over. But you see how they're dragging it out? That's wasting time. When the majority of the vote, like Georgia, look at that. Already 93% has already been counted. And
after the afternoon,
let's look at Georgia.
After the afternoon, the President Trump wins.
See, it looks majority red. Like, they should just call it. But you see, it's a lot. They want to create the illusion that they are neck and neck. That's what the tweet said. Pennsylvania, look at that.
Wow.
Michigan. Oh wow. Wisconsin. Yeah. Wow. We are just waiting for the swing states. We're waiting for these numbers, and then that's it. That's why the people are leaving the watch party, because they're like, "What am I gonna stay here for? I'm gonna wait here so I can just find out that Kamala lost, right? I'd rather just go home." So that's why a lot of people were just walking out. That makes sense, right?
Yeah. Oh, those are Democrats? That's what they're walking out?
No, they were watching the party. Just like we're doing a watch party, they're watching with other people too.
Yeah.
Did you just drop a blueberry? You need to pick up those blueberries. Pick up those blueberries, please. Oh, it's midnight already. See, it's November 6th. So we're still waiting for results. And it's already been... We're already technically on the next day. John Marciano says they are trying to squeeze as much as they can for Kamala.
Yeah, and I understand what Jimmy's saying. I'm right now. This was already in the news. People have been talking about it.
Votes, which will be overwhelmingly Democratic until the middle of the night. In 2020, it was like 3 or 4 in the morning, and that means we should expect a red shift where it seems doing better than he is in fact doing, and then a red mirage, and then a blue shift once those absentee ballot counts come in the middle of the night.
You see, they're telling you how they're going to steal it. He's telling you, hey, we'll pretend that he's winning, but you saw those guys in Detroit. You know, they're coming in with those California plates, and the thing is that they've said this on. And here's the thing: if they get all of these mail-in ballots, they should be the same percentage as the vote. So if it's a 55-45 election, then the mail-in ballots should also be 55-45. But for some miraculous reason, the mail-in ballots that they get at 3 a.m. are 100% for the team that they want to steal the election.
Right, exactly.
They're not reflective of what's the street. It's like just 100% this one, and it's not a mixture like it is on the street.
Okay, so Kamala now is at 210 and Trump 230. I'm gonna share this tab because you see right here, it shows you. Oh, I can't zoom in. Whoops. It shows you 1, 2 over here. NE 1, 2, and 3. See that? It shows you like some of the other votes that went for either way. Those split vote. Let's see.
All right, that's good.
Finally, they called Georgia.
Yes.
You know, the people are going to be pissed off in Hawaii because how the people in Hawaii, last time I checked, they were pretty pissed off about the fires. And I guess they were still waiting in line. Oh gosh.
Wow. So RSBN just said that he won Georgia, but we don't see that updated yet on over here.
Go to it.
Not yet. We don't see it yet. Not yet.
Well,
Yes,
that's a lot of
Jimmy.
money.
We
Let's see
know.
what Jimmy said. Hawaii is
And-
corrupt.
Huh.
Yuda projected for Trump.
Talk to Robert Kiyosaki about Hawaii because his dad was a professor and he ran for office, I think governor. Yeah. He'll confirm what Jimmy just said in detail. Yeah. They're like Hawaii is like Jehovah's Witnesses. They will like disfellowship you and punitively harass you till the day you die for having turned on their party. Yeah. I don't know. Just talk to Robert Kiyosaki, man. He'll tell you.
We lose JP, I think.
Oh yes, he hopped off. JP, if you're still listening, thanks for joining. Oh, I think he hopped. Okay, there he goes. He's back up.
Okay.
Got you back, JP. Woo.
Thank you.
Hey, go
Yeah,
to the
Hawaii.
California map. Have JP talk about the California map.
Okay, let's look at the
Okay.
California.
What? There's none.
See how
Is that
red
true?
California?
Mhm.
And there's still some light blue too, so we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And Orange County, which is that's red, and they have it down as blue. Orange County's red. That's where Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm is at.
Wow. That's a totally different California. Because in 2010, majority of that lower portion of California was like red or leaning red. Dang, this place has changed so much.
What's the percentage of California? Are they?
Yeah, you're right, San Diego. A lot of Orange County and that has like turned blue. That's pretty surprising because it used to be like majority of a red county, like south of LA County. That's surprising.
Yeah, pretty much south of LAX. I remember that.
Has anybody heard of any reports of counties having more votes than citizens? That'll come out probably tomorrow.
I hope
I haven't
not,
heard any, at
Gigi.
least not locally, I should say, yet.
Ruby, can you check on the
Wild
votes?
Wall says, yeah, Asheville. Okay, let's go check North Carolina. All right, let's find Asheville.
Ooh, that looks like a major.
I'm looking for something. Hold on, where is Asheville?
No, you can't find it. Asheville?
I'm looking.
No. Go further.
Oh, is this it? Ash?
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I found Ash, but not Asheville.
It's the
Hold
same.
on, let's see. Wait, he said North Carolina, right?
It's Boone County.
Boone. Okay, let's look at Boone.
B-U-N-Cone. Boone Cone.
Boone Cone. Okay, so let me know if you see Boone Cone.
Boone Cone.
Boone Cone. Boone Cone.
I think it's to the right, no?
To the right? Okay, hold on.
Was it in the mountains or no? Or who knows? Let's see.
I think so.
It's not there, I think. No. The Union? What is?
No, we're looking for Boone Cone County.
No, it's not.
I'm still looking. Oh, Boone Cone right here.
99%
So that's where Asheville
expected
is.
vote.
No, yeah, but it's leading blue, so it's blue. Okay, there you go, Wild. It's blue.
I don't want that state to be called. We have hope. I need hope.
So I don't know anything about that county. Was it originally?
Well, that was the county that got really hit the most with the hurricane. So that was another theory that people were flying around, that it was destroyed, right? And all those people are dead. They can't vote. I mean, that was my theory also. I was saying that the hurricane really was targeted towards them. But I think that he was just wondering about it, since that was that place was hit by Helene and hit by, did Milton hit it? I think it also, no, I think it was Helene. Helene hit it. Helene.
Dang, that was going to West Palm Beach before the hurricane hit.
Asheville is a town. Yeah, look for the county. Thank you, Fire. Boone County. Okay. Trump is winning the popular vote by, look what Jimmy said, 5.1 million.
Whoa.
So that's a lot of people.
He's going to win anyway.
Well, hopefully, right?
5.1?
Hopefully, we're hoping that.
5.1.
So for some reason,
he's not going
they,
up.
They didn't call Georgia yet, but RSBN called it. So I guess they went ahead and did it anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe other networks would do it also, but I haven't seen anything yet. Okay, let's see. All right, I think everything is fine here. All right. Let me go back over here. Yeah, nothing has changed yet.
So go to that YouTube video so we can undo that. Yeah.
Well,
we could wait until.
Let's see.
Live.
Is it live? Oh, wait. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
All right, so this is live.
And then when Donald Trump comes, we said.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to that as soon as We get an update.
Update what?
Dang, no update yet. Dang. I'm getting sleepy.
Well, they haven't updated Georgia.
No, we're not going. You said we're not. No.
Jimmy says he sent several DMs to share. Firecracker says, can you see which counties haven't reported in Georgia? Okay, let's check. In Georgia, let's see who hasn't reported. We have Clinch and Brooks. Only 2 counties.
That's
Like, what's
crazy.
taking so long? Okay, now let's go check Jimmy's DMs on Twitter. Let's see if I have any new DMs. Oh, yes, I do. I got them. All right, so let's share this.
With everyone else?
Yeah, sure. So right here, he sent this one. Secret Service has just dispatched a full presidential detail to Mar-a-Lago. They know.
Yeah.
What?
That's incredible.
Yeah, that's just somebody on Twitter that said that an hour ago.
An hour ago?
Yeah, Truth Hammer for EV something. Well, that was over an hour ago. We don't know that yet. Let's look at this tweet he sent me. In Pennsylvania, MSNBC says another 50,000 ballot drops will be announced in 9 minutes while on air. Possible new ballots just arrived. Let's watch that.
That's in Philadelphia. Yeah, we saw that in Arizona for days upon days upon days. Total ripoff, man.
Okay, so that's interesting. Let's see what else he sent me. Jimmy sent this tweet. Already the crazies are out in Seattle.
Oh.
See, that's a good one. Now, Ruby, here's the thing. Let's just say it's true about the Secret Service giving him the full presidential thing. It could only come from 2 people. It could only come from Joe Biden or Donald Trump. Because who else is going to tell the Secret Service what to do? I don't know.
Okay, so we saw that clip. Let's go back to the DMs. Let's see where. Oh, did it glitch? Okay, so Ariel tweeted, they will attempt to drag this out. Even if Donald Trump declare victory tonight, they will muddy the results and carry on as if this had not been decided. And while they do that, we can expect false flags and other things. This is not about the deep state doing the right thing. This is about watching how far they are willing to go to fight for their own survival at our expense.
Yes.
This one from David Rodriguez sent to me. Here you go. This is not vetted / unverified. Dems were freaking out and trying to figure out what to do. Apparently, they sent 9 mail trucks with 1.5 million votes to PA to push Kamala there. Said the mail trucks were stopped by police and they've been covering it up. His brother-in-law, who works in the Pentagon, is source. Okay, so that is an unverified claim. It's from somebody, from David Rodriguez on Twitter. The next one, Kamala Harris headquarters descended into eerie silence as nervous supporters pace restlessly while others watch. Hope fading with each passing update. The Harris campaign has gone dark, refusing to respond to inquiries from CNN and MSNBC, signaling a state of absolute panic behind the scenes.
The winner.
Okay, all right. Let's see the next thing Jimmy sent me.
Okay. Because I'm not going to.
Okay, that's the last update.
Okay.
That's the last thing he
Let's
sent
go
me.
to StreamYard.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, it looks like Donald Trump has Georgia and Pennsylvania, and they will not call it. We'll put him at 269. If he gets Georgia and Pennsylvania, he has Alaska.
Okay, and now it's
269. And that means he would only have to win Nevada, Arizona, Minnesota, Michigan, or or Wisconsin. You know, one of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 states. So that they're not calling it on purpose. Huh.
Right.
That's what I'm hearing.
7 hours? Yeesh.
Let me go back and see.
Wow, so we've been streaming for 7 hours. How's everybody feeling? How you feeling, Gigi? How are you feeling, guys? Are you tired or like are you still pumped up? Because I mean, I'm sleepy.
But we have
Like
to finish
I
this.
could lay down and knock out right now. But I'm not gonna go to sleep until I know who's the president.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have to.
Your eyes are red. You're tired.
No.
You should go to bed.
No,
I'll let you know who wins.
No. You're gonna lie. I'm gonna see you with my own 2 eyes.
I'm gonna definitely let you know what you're talking about.
No, I'm gonna see you with my 2 eyes.
Okay, well, it's gonna be a long night because they still haven't changed anything, and it's
Don't
already
worry.
12:38.
Don't-
It's 12:30.
But don't worry, we have daylight savings, so we get an extra hour at night. So we
that
can
doesn't change the fact that it's midnight right now.
I don't care.
Okay,
We have daylight
all right.
savings.
Jimmy said he won't be sleeping tonight.
Well, yeah, it's daylight savings. We get an extra hour.
Yeah, but that's done. It's midnight. You don't get an extra hour. The time has already changed. So it is 12:30 right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's late.
I'm not.
Watch. Can you put your hands down?
I am not going to bed until I know who's the president.
Beverly said, I took a nap 2 hours ago and she's staying up. All right. Welcome, Yelena. When are the results of the winner actually announced? I'm new to how things work. Sometimes it could be up to 2 a.m. That's what they were saying on the news. I don't know, but we are going to be here until
That
we know who the president is. So welcome, Yelena. We are also learning. And this is also our first like election that we are kind of awake to the world. You know, I'm awake to politics. I've actually voted for the second time in my life. And I also have my son here. He's 10 years old, and this is his first election live, so he's learning as well. He's watching with us. Yeah.
And Yelena, how things work is you have to put money down.
No, there was a bet going on earlier.
That's why the last state is Nevada,
Wait, is the bed?
where people put money down. We're a bunch of cheap XJWs, so we only got $20 down on this thing. But going back, Ruby, I have to ask you that question one more time. If it's true, and I'm not saying Jimmy's lying or whatever, if he's saying it's true about Secret Service, they don't decide that on their own. Either the president tells them, or who's president? Is it Donald Trump or is it Joe Biden?
Yes, but what I think is that they already have these numbers behind closed doors. They already know Georgia won. They already know they won. So they're gonna send in my opinion. In my head, I'm thinking, so they're gonna send the protection right away because they're already projecting Trump to win. We're just waiting for the results. I think they already know Trump won. And so they're providing the security that he's gonna need as president. And then come, inauguration, it'll become official. So I think that's what it is.
Or what they're probably doing is because the governors are involved in this stuff too, because you got the electoral votes where the governors and the state legislators are like, we're going to give you our 16, And so once you're right. So once behind closed doors, they've secured their electors, then they'll come out and say it.
When does
Exactly. Hold on, look, Becky says Quinn is going to be class president. Well, he's he doesn't have a class, but he's homeschooled, so he's gonna be home president. He's gonna be the president at home.
I think they have to secure a security outfit for him because he's gonna. I mean, he's already been a target of 2 assassination attempts. If he gets elected tonight, I mean, he's big time. Have to be, under high security for the next 4 years. Period.
So, what do you make of Jimmy Bell's comment about what he's reporting about Elon Musk?
So Jimmy says that Elon just entered Mar-a-Lago, and I think Jimmy's getting this information from Twitter because Twitter is the fastest. So if Elon tweeted that, or it's already been photographed, or whatever the case may be, I think that they are entering. I think that they are going there for a celebration party. Like the after party. When Trump is gonna come and speak. And I think maybe he is in Mar-a-Lago. Maybe that's where Trump is right now. He's probably gonna speak, and then they're probably gonna have a dinner, probably have a party. So yeah, I think they're gonna be happy. I think they're celebrating because I think they're already texting and calling each other, "Hey, we won." You know what I mean? Like you just said. I believe that. Oh, Becky says to check Wyoming. So let's check Wyoming. Where is Wyoming?
Or she mean Wisconsin?
75.1%.
Well, she typed Wyoming, so I will give Wyoming, but I will also give Wisconsin just in case.
What about
Donald is
Pennsylvania?
leading. Pennsylvania, 50. Ooh, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Can they just announce that he's president?
I know. We're
They
gonna.
don't like to be answered.
Wisconsin.
I think they won a House seat in Wisconsin. They got rid of a Democrat for the representatives. So.
Yeah, so he will be president-elect until the inauguration in January. He will officially be president. So he'll get Secret Service in the meantime. Firecracker says the government is actually being run by the military right now. So Secret Service stuff and NSA are most likely just doing what they are told. I mean, that's a theory. Some people believe that.
So Maya, are they gonna announce the president now?
I sent you the DM, Ruby, with Elon. Okay, let's go to the DMs. My dad says, in my opinion, Trump would not let anyone tell him he won until he won. It's like pitching a no-hitter. Nobody talks to the pitcher. Okay, let's go back to Twitter.
234?
Yeah.
No way. Select the message.
Okay, so let's share this. Okay, you should see my DMs here. Okay, let's see.
Who's that? Is that the little kid?
Wait, hold on. He sent me this right here. The swing states that haven't reported new votes in over an hour are frantically doing the math to determine if it's too big to rig. It is.
Whoa.
I like that. I like that.
And the videos that are coming out of
Well, that's
Michigan.
Elon Musk's son.
Right.
So we're having in real time videos coming out of Michigan showing the steal.
Okay, so we just showed the video of Elon walking in. That's where Jimmy got it from. But yeah, this is what we're waiting for.
Yeah.
They're trying to count up the votes to see if it's too big to rig. I think I believe that. I don't know. I'm gonna wait it
Refresh the
out,
results.
and then I'm gonna see what happens.
Refresh the results. 1 minute ago.
Yes, it refreshes by itself.
Refresh.
Nothing has changed. It's okay. Relax. I'm telling you, we're gonna just be waiting here.
I hope
If Elon is paying, everyone is playing. Party, Becky says. Jimmy says the Dems are working really, really hard right now to engage their steal. Yeah, that's what some people believe. Some people believe that. Oh, San Diego's back.
Yeah, I clicked the X by accident instead of the other tab. I was like, oops.
All right. Dang, how long do you think we're gonna be here, guys? I mean, I've been live for 7 hours.
For a few, like 1 hour, 2, 1 or 2.
It's 12:30.
Hey, you know what the stock market did this week? What gold did this week? Monday, Tuesday, and silver? Absolutely nothing. Copper, palladium, nickel, zinc, all the commodities, the stocks. It's just like the whole country's like in a freeze frame. The country's waiting for this night to be over so it can get back to work.
Yeah. Jimmy says give it about 1:30. All right, so we'll stick out for 1 more hour and see what's gonna happen because
we're gonna stay here until now.
Yeah, but it's late.
You said
I know.
No.
Who goes first? Will Donald Trump say he won or will Kamala say she lost? Who goes first? Usually, in history, the leader will concede because he talked to the president and said, "I want to congratulate you." But this is a different precedent. You know, we're not dealing with a normal election. Guys, why did CNN just put Trump as a winner? Oh, Georgia. A question mark. I don't know.
Yeah, because they didn't update Georgia yet. So that would be the second network that called it because RSBN called Georgia and now he's saying CNN. I don't know about Fox.
Yeah, me personally, I don't think any of them will. I don't think any of them will concede tonight. They'll wait at least like 24 hours to see if there's anything that changes. But I think it doesn't really matter. Seems like the way it's going, hopefully we'll know before the end of the night. We'll see how it goes. But I just want to say thanks, Ruby, for hanging in there and covering this. I was texting Gigi earlier today, and I was telling him how I was looking forward to the show tonight because this is really the first XJW live show, of an election that's ever happened for like XJWs to come and just, have their say and their peace of mind. So I thank you and Vern from Fixing My Faith from covering this because this is amazing because I couldn't imagine being another place, as an XJW besides here because I just woke up like 3 years ago. So this is all still, it takes time, so I'm glad. Regardless of how we all feel, I'm glad we're all here together because we all have the same past. So, it just feels good to be here with everybody. That's all I got to say. And thank you for doing this with my man Quentin here.
Yes. You know what? I'm so glad you mentioned that. That's exactly how I feel. And I'm so happy that I was like the first. You know what I mean? Like we made XJW history by being the very first channel. You guys are all here for the very first time as XJWs, even if there aren't regular, non-JWs, XJWs in the chat. This is the first time that we've ever did this together, an election night at that, and giving our, predictions and just spending time together politically. This was awesome. Thank you guys for joining me as well.
Well, not only is this one of the most historic times in our country since we've had it, this is also, a lot of us, this is some of us, not me personally, but the first time people have been able to be involved with, what's going on in the country and actually have a say and allow our brain to be free from Watchtower to actually think about what's going on from under the control. So it just feels so good to have a place to go. And I think that since 2020, so many people have woke up since the last election. So there's so many more XJWs that if you would have had the same stream like in 2020, covering the same election, I think there'd probably be half as many XJWs here. Just I think so many people like myself have, just came to reality that Watchtower isn't real, and we've woken from that cult and all that. Just so I think it's a huge deal, for you to be able to have a platform for us to all be here together. Because if it's with the last election, like, I mean, I was just watching it, but I was like physically out, but mentally in JW. So I was kind of like neutral about the whole matter. But now that I'm awake and I've voted and all that, it feels good. And it feels nice to be just around a group of people and see so many people in the chat on yours and Vern's channel too, just that are involved with what's going on. And we're all here together, and it feels good as the XJW community, regardless of where we come from, to support each other no matter what. And I think that's part of what makes the country well. And I know there's people here from other parts of the world, but I'm sure primarily just from your topic tonight that it's mostly people from the U.S., majority. But I think that this is not only us as being XJWs, we can come together as being XJWs, but we don't necessarily have to be in the same political party or support that. I'm a pretty easygoing person. So if I find somebody that's voting for the opposite candidate or somebody or from a different party, it doesn't matter to me. It's more of how we can come together and have a grown, meaningful conversation that's going to prosper and benefit us all and people in the future, like your son. So I think that's what's most important, and I think that's what we've seen a lot tonight from your live stream. So thank you.
Awesome, guys. I love it. I love to hear it because that was like my dream, like that was my goal from the very beginning, my dream to use this as a means of moving forward. I don't want to do JW stuff. I want to move forward. And politics for me was that first stepping stone. I woke up, fell in love with politics, and I said, this is what I'm going to run with. I'm going to educate myself the most I can, entertain everybody's thoughts and opinions, especially from our community, because nobody asked us these questions, right? Like, we were supposed to never have an opinion on this type of stuff. So it's like now I'm making it a thing. I want to ask you guys and get you guys involved and passionate and, excited to vote and to get involved. And I don't want it. No, thank you.
So,
yeah.
Ruby, Glenn Beck is very connected to Donald Trump. And he just said that he just got a report on his, so you think Trump's going to announce that he won tonight. That's what he just said. So we'll see if that's true or not.
Okay, so Newsmax is saying Trump 248. The headline just passed. Wait, let me see if I can go back.
Harris spokesperson tells supporters to go home.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
No way. That's huge. Elena, did you vote for me? I have a ballot in Russian. Wow. Yeah, Jimmy, I heard that too. Yeah. Glenn Beck announced it. Can you put the volume on? Hey, Ruby, can you put this guy's volume?
Yeah, I did. I put it all the way up.
Let me see if I can.
Can you hear?
Hey, Google's showing me a different map, and it's not allowing me to see the map anymore. Is it because it thinks Trump's going to win? Because what I was watching, it's not showing me anymore. I need to see yours, Ruby, because
Okay, this is the same
Google
map.
on
It
my end is
hasn't
not
changed
allowing
yet.
me to search. Every time I put the electoral votes, it was showing me a
Mhm.
map, and now it's just showing me articles. It's not
Wow.
showing
Okay,
me
I
no
got the
map.
map right here.
So that's worrying me. Thank you.
Wow. So my dad says the campaign is saying she is going to sleep, will not speak tonight. So that's what we just heard. They're telling everybody to go home and that she'll be there tomorrow to address the nation. That's crazy.
That's all.
That's crazy.
I think it's right, Ruby, because the Google is not showing me a map anymore. It's just showing me articles, and it pretty much the page refreshed, and it had a map of like live what was going on, and now it's just showing me articles, and I keep Googling the same thing, electoral vote by state, and it's just showing me articles. And before, when I was looking at that like 10, 15 minutes ago, it was showing me live what was going on minute by minute, and now it's not showing me anything.
Just like
So
in
I think even the algorithm knows they don't want to have nothing to do with it. I'm going to try to
Just like
search it again. Let me see what happens. This is
just like in
crazy.
Phoenix, when there was trucks rolling in, I'm looking at the chat section on the Glen. People are saying, I think it's on Twitter, that they're filming trucks upon trucks going into Philadelphia. Like they're trying to roll in the trucks. Dozens of trucks are pulling into Philadelphia as I speak, along with the shift change of employees. Wow. That's why she wants to go to.
Wow.
40%? Oh, I thought it was 50.
Calm down. Okay, so yeah, the Newsmax was saying that they finally started telling Harris supporters to go home. So that's done. Okay, I got the map here. Okay, I'm gonna check out RSBN now.
Yeah, I came back up on my Google. It actually shows what you're showing now. So something must have been like a little delayed on my end. That was really strange, though.
Looks like there's people at the Trump. I'm assuming the Mar-a-Lago. It looks like they're dancing in the audience.
Hey,
It's on
Ruby.
Fox News.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, San Diego. Hey,
no
can
worries.
you figure out the numbers on the undetermined state shit and get those numbers in so we can kind of try to do a little bit of math?
Okay,
With the
which
kind of ones
which
that are
state
like-
you want to
like-
look at?
The ones that are like pink and baby blue, and then looks like Nevada hasn't even started their count. What are the electoral
Okay.
votes on those states? Real quick. There's
Wh-
only a
which state?
handful.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Which-
so
It looks like
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin and Michigan, I think.
Mhm.
Wisconsin, Minnesota are 10 each. Michigan is 15.
Okay.
Georgia's 16. Arizona's 11. And Nevada's 6.
Hold on, DD. Hold on. Slow down. Hold on. Okay, what are you saying again? Sorry.
Nevada 6. Arizona is 11. And 19 for Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's enough to change things. Yeah, we have to be careful. I think that's what happened in 2020. I remember. I don't know. I think it was 2020. I remember going to bed and then waking up, and it was a different result than I thought. I think it was
Okay, but the
2020.
but the ones that are pink, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, those 4 states alone, Donald would win. So we're waiting for them to call Georgia because it already has been called on certain networks, but not all networks. Pennsylvania, we're still waiting. Michigan, Wisconsin, we're still waiting. Minnesota
Okay.
is now leading blue, so that flipped back to blue. And Arizona is still pink. So that's a close
Yeah.
one. So I don't know. Arizona might. And we didn't even do Nevada yet or Alaska. It didn't even start yet.
Alaska's going to go red.
Yeah.
Alaska goes
Yeah.
red. Hawaii goes blue.
Yeah, Arizona's just waiting for Gilbert's brother Jesse to vote. That's all they're waiting for.
Fox News just
Oh,
called
that's
Georgia
funny.
Trump.
Jimmy said that Harris has been projected to win Ukraine.
That was
So-
funny. Yeah.
So So Jimmy, if he wins, if that's true, Georgia, then 19 with Pennsylvania and Alaska, that makes him 2 shy, and it's over. That's probably why he's going to announce, and Kamala's going to go to bed. I gotta hit rewind to find out how the bet went. I can't remember.
Okay, so my dad says Fox finally called the Georgia for Trump.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, this was. No, Jimmy. This I heard one of the best commentaries I heard. He goes, "Told you all this was over already." One of the best commentaries I heard a couple weeks ago was that Donald Trump already won. He just had to beat the steal. He had already won the election a long
Right,
time.
right. That's what they said, to swamp the vote. We need to swamp it so that it's undeniable, because he's fighting against those odds. Because we already know what's going to happen. They did it in 2020. So he has to beat those odds and continue even more to push over, to win. Like, there's no question about it that he won.
You know, if Donald Trump wins, I mean, he is the greatest president for George Washington. You can never take George Washington off number one. But yeah, he's a second runner-up.
Okay,
I
guys,
don't
I'm
think
going to
that-
step away from the computer, but Quentin will be here with the mic muted. Okay, keep it muted. Okay, I'm going to give him the headphones. I'm just going to use the restroom, and then I'll be right back.
Oh no, he has it muted. I wonder, Trump will be on Mount Rushmore one day. Absolutely.
What's going on with the house?
Hey, Gigi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, so what do you think the governing body's doing right now? Do you think they're in their big conference room up in Warwick, like with a giant, like big screen TV, all like watching the election too?
Yes, because Tower's scared. Because Donald Trump
I
talks
think
about the
they
death
are,
penalty.
dude. I
No,
really
Donald
think they
Trump
are.
talks about the death penalty. He talks about the death penalty for people who kill law enforcement, like, illegal aliens, like drunk driving and stuff like that. But he's also talks about a very heavy hand of justice on child sex trafficking. And this thing with Watchtower, man, I mean, Watchtower's worse than P. Diddy. And I think they're sweating in their boots. If I was a member of the governing body, I'd move to Ukraine or somewhere. But I would not feel safe as a member of the governing body. Because you know what? This is what you're seeing right there in the map. People are pissed off. They want to know where those 300,000 kids are.
Yeah, they tell us to say politically neutral, but I have a feeling that all 11 of those dudes are sitting right now in Warwick in their little conference room, getting served like tea and coffee, watching this election, and telling all the Bethelites that they can't vote, but they're serving them tea and coffee, and you know what I mean? Crazy.
Yeah. How can we be politically neutral when there's, like, was it 300,000 or it doesn't matter. It's in the hundreds of thousands of children that have been brought across this border without their parents. How can you be politically neutral? This has nothing to do with politics. This has everything to do with saving the children's lives.
Yeah, I agree.
And Mark
Gigi, it's
Dice
very
addressed it too.
important.
So yeah, if Watchtower better be shaking in their boots. Watchtower better be selling their properties to Jared Kushner. You better, because Americans are sick. They want answers to what's happening with the people coming across the border and the missing children. I just heard Nevada's rules to not count any votes until the last vote is cast. Okay.
Yep. So thank you, Fire. That's what she heard. Oh my goodness.
He doesn't.
It's almost 1 o'clock. Almost 1 o'clock.
sorry to get mad about that with the governing body, but no, they better be shaking.
No, that's why I wanted to bring it up, because I was thinking about that too, and I was like, these guys got to be sitting in there on a big giant screen TV in their little conference room with the doors closed, watching this stuff, and all the Bethelites are in their little, compound rooms. Under, I'm sure they have they do have a curfew there at Bethel. At some point, it's ridiculous.
Well,
And,
somebody's probably watching.
I bet they're just
And I would
ordering
say-
hors d'oeuvres all night and just, ordering tea and drinks, just watching this election while everybody's doing night, and they're just figuring out what they're going to do next for the organization, depending on how this election goes, because it's going to influence the way these men think, because they're not anointed by the Spirit of God, and the Holy Spirit isn't leading them, so they're just influenced by this election. So they're just sitting up, just looking at this election, and if they were really the only men in the world that God was channeling, they'd be sleeping like a prophet, like a Isaiah or Jeremiah, because they'd already know what the heck is going on. But they probably don't. They're probably sitting there in Warwick right now, just sitting there in their little compound conference room, living it up tonight. At least that's what I think.
Hey, Ruby.
Yes.
Alex
I'm on.
Jones is live, and they broke out the champagne bottles.
Really?
Yeah, and
There's no use.
well, you see, these people have connections, and Owen Schroyer is saying very important. He's telling the Democrats, "Hey, don't be crying, don't get mad. You lost. Jump on the bandwagon. We need to find those children. We need to put those people behind bars. We need to get red number 40 off of our Doritos potato chips. Red 40. Go look at it back. I haven't eaten Doritos like 2 years.
Oh yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I told Quentin too. All those candies, all those artificial flavorings, those come from parasites.
Yeah.
They squeeze them to get the red coloring to make things different colors. Okay, so let's see. Nevada is just started out now,
What,
and
red?
they are leading red, but they just started. So let's
okay.
wait.
So it's still,
Arizona is still leading red, but
So
they are
election-
really, really close. Look at that.
yeah, is election still going on?
Idaho, red.
It's done, yeah.
Idaho's red. Okay.
Alaska's in-
Idaho's red. Idaho.
Let's see.
We need
Hawaii.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, nothing in Hawaii yet. Okay, let's see. Let's refresh. Yeah, still 2:30. Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, Utah. Yep, these are all gone. Minnesota,
Still.
okay, we're still waiting for those.
We're
But
still-
Nevada just started counting, so this is good. This is good.
good.
See how quickly?
Yes.
Okay, so
We're
I
waiting for
think Nevada's gonna be
Wisconsin.
red. So
We're waiting for Wisconsin, Michigan.
yeah, but those are
Pennsylvania,
swing
and
states. They're
Georgia.
gonna drag it out. They're gonna drag that out. But
Yeah, Georgia
we
and
are
Pennsylvania
we're so close.
are almost done. Unless my thing hasn't refreshed.
2%.
no,
Is it
yeah,
like-
it refreshes automatically.
Like
So
about
Georgia
90, like
is yep.
90%.
94.2% has already been counted, and it is leading red. That's a
But
good
it is
sign.
it's very close in both of them.
They have
Yes,
to call
that is.
Georgia.
I know. I'm happy Nevada already started because dang, Nevada was one of the last states to start,
Yeah.
and Alaska
Alaska.
didn't even start yet.
I
So,
hope Alaska.
but this is a good
I
map.
hope Alaska's blue because I think it's gonna be blue.
No.
I can-
Alaska is usually red. That's what Gigi said.
Oh.
It's usually red. Hawaii is usually blue,
Blue,
just like
yeah.
California is usually blue. Sometimes these states stay that color. You know,
And the other thing, hey Ruby, so what kind of person tells everybody to go home and sends a surrogate to tell you to go home? Wouldn't
Exactly.
a true leader be the one that says, "Hey, go home"?
she didn't even make an appearance tonight. She didn't even say anything tonight. Nothing.
I think the liberal reporters are even noticing that they're conceding, and now they're attacking Kamala. I think ABC was like, what kind of person tells everybody to go home and but sends a surrogate? She doesn't even have the guts to even talk to people. Wow.
And she
Okay, it
never
looks like
really
it's
did.
finally updated.
Hey,
Oh.
Ruby.
It just updated.
Oh, updated?
Yep.
Where?
246.
I just told you.
I know.
Getting
But
close.
it's been so long. They called Georgia finally. Georgia. We got Georgia.
It's about freaking time. God.
Wow.
Sorry, I was getting frustrated with that state.
Okay. So now
Hey,
we are
Ruby.
waiting. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, you can see on the map, like, there's no reason why they call the West Coast the left coast. But I'm curious, are you able to look in California and see what the popular vote was? Because I'm curious to see what the popular vote was in California. I hope it was pretty close. I mean, look at that map. It's quite.
It's 6,
But like
7.
San Diego said, the whole
8
southern
million.
part, like in Orange County, used to be red. Like in 2020, it's crazy that it flipped. I'm really surprised at that, San Diego.
Mm-hmm. 8
Big
million
time.
votes.
I'm surprised in that. I thought for sure, like that was always the reddest part of California. I always thought because I used to live in Orange County for quite a while, and yeah, they seem more Republican and conservative. But are you able to see? It's probably not all calculated in. I could see.
It's 8 million votes, and you're looking at about 17 million that will vote in California.
8 million for what, Gigi?
So far,
For the
8
state of
million votes.
California. Yeah,
8
but it
million
doesn't tell me
people.
popular. It tells me that 4.7 million voted for Kamala in California and 2.9 million only for Trump.
That's 8 million.
So 2.9 to 4 point what? I'm sorry.
4.7.
7.5
So you
million
might as
people.
well say almost 3 to 4.7. So yeah, it was quite a bit of difference. Wow, it was a little disappointing. Wow. Okay. But I don't think they're all counted yet. But I mean, regardless, it doesn't play a factor in what's going on at the moment. But just me as a California, I'm just kind of curious about that. But anyways, that was all I was asking.
Okay, but I think overall it does tell me popular vote 65% expected vote. So far, Donald has nationally 65 million and Kamala 60 million. So he's leading by 5 million.
5 million.
Uh-huh.
Yep. This is actually
That's the popular vote. So all we need is one of these 3 states. We need either Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin to be called. And I think he passes it, right?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is 19, so 247 plus 19 more.
the calculations.
247. 19 more.
And
Well,
what is
okay,
Alaska
he's still
like
under.
3?
Yeah, Alaska is like 3.
Just
Yeah,
checking
just
that
count
right
the
now.
3 just to be safe.
So he will need.
If
Yeah,
you
he
take
needs
Pennsylvania and Alaska, he would
There's
be
no
at
way.
two.
Yeah, there's no way in the world Alaska's gonna flip. So you might as well just count that, just like Hawaii.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so
266
then-
with Pennsylvania plus 3,
he wins.
269. So
Okay, so right now he's at 250 if we're counting Alaska. So if he wins Pennsylvania, that'll be plus 19 more. He will make 269. So we
Now go to
need
Maine. Go to Maine. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. You want me to click on it or?
And one goes to Harris. The other
Mhm.
three would be determined.
God, that's
Donald
sick.
Trump just
Yes.
needs to get one of those 3, and it's over.
okay.
Okay, so Maine
That's
might
gross.
also.
He just
You
needs
see
one
how one
person
is for
to win.
Harris?
Yeah. 3.
Any one of these 3 can go for Trump, and it will pass him over 270. So that's a good sign.
Any of those 3?
Any one of those 3 people out of 4
Out
for
of
Maine,
4.
any one of these 3 could be for Trump, right? So we're gonna
What's the
know.
highest? What's the highest?
But if we're looking at states, he needs Pennsylvania, and one of these other states.
Michigan,
He needs both.
Michigan.
So we're gonna see what happens.
Ooh, I'm nervous.
Okay, let's go to the chat. Let's go to the chat.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
I'm gonna come to you.
All right. No.
I love it like that.
Okay, let's see. Zelensky is crying too.
I'm not crying. He is.
Okay, so John Marciano says on Fox, Trump is ahead in Pennsylvania. Let's see Pennsylvania. Yeah, he's also ahead in Pennsylvania on online.
Mm-hmm.
So
Trump is way ahead of Harris, so he's winning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
247.
90% reporting in Pennsylvania. So we got 60, 86 in Wisconsin, 51 in Arizona, 75.
Wisconsin too. He's doing pretty good in Wisconsin. It's over 90%, and he's like almost 2 points ahead. 2 percentage points.
Bunch red.
yeah, so this is Wisconsin. It is majority red. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
I think he's gonna win it. I really do.
If he gets that state. If he gets that
Yeah,
state.
but look already. Everything has already been counted, and the majority are red. There's only a few counties that are blue.
What Jimmy just said was true because it explains why she's going to sleep, allegedly. How is it that you're going full steam ahead and all of your numbers are coming in, and every single time we go through this, since Donald, the last 10%, they're like, let's double check. Let's count real slow. No, the steal is on. And that's why Donald Trump, when he won with Hillary, he goes, this is tough business. Just wait for me. But he's right on that about the 90%. You mean to tell me you can't get the last 10% done in the next hour?
Yeah, exactly right. I agree with that because it should be quick. We shouldn't have to be here a whole nother hour.
Yeah.
If they're already, all the counties are already being counted. What are they waiting for to say yes, he won this state? Like to call it.
Just call it all.
Yeah. It's the 3 a.m. blueprint all over again.
I'm not
Oh my
tired
god! I
anymore.
hope they don't. I hope they don't pull something.
That's why I think Jimmy, he has to announce that he's going to win, that he won. Donald Trump has to say, I won. There is no 3 a.m. blueprint.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
He has to. I think that's what people are saying. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, mira, RFK Jr. is there too. So this is the live from Donald Trump because he's gonna speak in a few minutes, and they're showing RFK Jr. That is Robert Kennedy's son.
Oh, son.
So remember John F. Kennedy was the
Yes,
president?
yes.
Okay, he had a brother, Robert Kennedy. That's Robert's son. So this is Robert Kennedy Jr. And he
Hey,
was
Ruby.
also running. Uh-huh.
Glad Quentin's hanging out here with us and sticking around like a trooper. I hope he gets some extra credit for school tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is
Yeah, he
This is
definitely has
awesome.
to. He's putting in a lot of work and he's learning a lot of stuff.
Everyone's not staying on the floor.
Yeah, they're waiting.
They're
They're waiting just like us, and they're watching just like us.
Hey, Ruby.
Yes.
What's Quentin's favorite sport?
Trump is the only
Okay,
guy.
so hold on. Mira, I'm gonna give you the headphones, and this guy's gonna ask you a question. Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Okay, ask the question again. Go ahead.
Hey, Quentin, what's your favorite sport?
Football.
Football. What's your favorite football team?
Buccaneers.
All right, on Florida guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you keep up with this, man, you should think about being a sports broadcaster one day.
Hmm.
See, with that, if you want to be a sports broadcaster, you got to know a lot about sports statistics.
Yeah.
But if you want to go in politics, you got to know a lot about politics.
Mhm.
But you know, if you like sports and stuff, you can always report on sports, like how you're doing with your mom one day.
Hmm.
Because you're a good reporter, man. Keep it up.
Uh-huh.
You see what happened in Pennsylvania right now? It just came out with CNN. CNN
Okay,
and
is it on?
MSNBC. CNN and MSNBC are now reporting on thousands of ballots expected to be dumped in Philadelphia and more tomorrow.
You done with the question? Okay, give me. Okay, thank you. Okay, I am back on. So Alaska just started coming in. It is leading red. Okay. We expected this, right? Remember, he was
Yes.
saying Alaska's usually red.
I said
Hawaii is
blue.
usually
I was
blue,
thinking
right? But Hawaii didn't even start yet. Let's look at Arizona. Doing pretty good, but that's close. Nevada, look at that.
Super close.
Mm-hmm.
250s.
Okay.
If they call in Alaska, will that give us more votes?
Yeah, that's why Gigi said to count the 3, and we did in the calculator. Remember, we counted it. So technically, he has 250 right now. But we're gonna wait for it to be called. Beverly says it's too soon to address supporters right now. Steen says, why do Pirates have Buccaneers? No, that's a good question. I don't know anything about that. But you said Buccaneers, and that's just because you're in Tampa, right?
Yeah, I love the team.
Yeah, but you don't even watch football. But you
I
like the
do.
sport, right? You like the sport.
You know,
We don't really watch sports like that though, because we don't have television.
TV, yeah.
But when you was in my dad's house, he was watching sports, and he was
sports,
watching
yeah.
baseball.
Baseball.
Yeah. So that was your first time watching a baseball game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In New York, the team in New York. But I'm not really into baseball.
Right. You're
Yeah,
not really into it.
he's gonna have to stick to politics like his mom. Which is a good career, you know, reporting politics. You know, that's a good career. Even if you got your own channel, you're a good reporter. You got a good career in that.
Yeah, he said you should stick to politics just like me. Yeah, you know, you could get a job like that. You could be a political commentator, go to school, go to college for political science, and you learn all about politics.
Uh-huh.
And since you're doing this at such a young age, you already have a good idea about it, right? And you have good projections too. You have good predictions. You were predicting a lot of stuff, right? Yeah, you were.
So when are they going to announce the winner, the president?
Somebody called Pennsylvania?
That's
Okay,
what I
I'm trying to
mean.
find-
Becky said Trump is going to win Michigan.
No, somebody called Pennsylvania. That's what I heard. Let me see.
Michigan?
Oh,
That's it?
Oh, you mean like a network? Okay, hold on. Let's check.
Michigan.
Okay, nothing changed yet here on the internet.
No, Pennsylvania. Let me see if Pennsylvania called. If they-
Mhm.
Because
New
those
York
trucks.
Times.
Times Trump projected to win
Popular vote.
13 a.m.
Let's listen. Oh, they said no sound. They can't hear it.
What sound?
They don't hear the sound here. Oh, man.
What happened?
All right, hold on.
Can they hear
Okay,
you?
hold on. Yeah, but I have to fix this. Hold on 1 second. Okay, now I'm going to go back to YouTube. I'm going to get that video. Okay, I have the map there. Firecracker said there's no sound. Okay. RSBN. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear now.
Because this is blue collar America.
Come
This
here.
is the working class that is
Yeah.
growing in the
Okay,
state of
good.
Michigan. So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
doesn't surprise me, although they're taking their sweet time tonight in the state of Michigan. So that likely will
Yeah, I
not
can
be
hear.
the next state to come in. We're expecting Pennsylvania. And then after that, I think it's going to be Wisconsin, where President Trump is leading 51.4% to 47.1% in the Badger State. And then, of course, we saw the polls close later in the evening in Arizona and Nevada. Arizona now, 51% of the vote is tallied up. So they're moving faster in Arizona than they are in Michigan. And right now, President Trump is leading by a very slim margin, 50% to 49.2%. In Nevada, this is what's so impressive about Nevada. Finally, we started to get some data, and Nevada is already 75% of the way done. So if we get Pennsylvania and then we get Nevada, we get President Trump. If we get Pennsylvania and then we get Michigan, we're looking really good for President Trump. Same thing for Wisconsin and Arizona. We just need Pennsylvania, and then we're only going to have to wait for one more state tonight. And we're getting so close. Now, obviously, things could happen. We went to sleep thinking that President Trump was going to win. He didn't win. So we have to make sure in the last election that we don't get ahead of ourselves.
That's exactly what I was
And the
thinking.
same thing happened in 2016. The vote looked really good for Hillary Clinton.
In the
and
last one.
18 hours of the night, President Trump won. So anything can happen. We want to make sure that we're cautiously optimistic. But based on everything, if you're looking around on X, if you're reading the New York Times, if you're getting some of these headlines that are coming out from MSNBC, it's looking good, guys. It's looking real good. And I think some of us are probably going to cry tonight because this is a blessing and something that we prayed for if it does in fact happen.
Well, this is interesting, Christina, because it's almost as if it was announced or predicted. The Maricopa County officials, if we could find more on that, they had said that this might be 10 to 13 days past the election, and Nevada started counting later than Arizona, and they seem to be getting closer to having an outcome. Now, a smaller state population-wise, but nevertheless, Nevada might be called before Arizona.
You know, it likely will be. And I think when you take a look at some of these congressional races, we are going to possibly have to wait for at least a couple days. But here in the state of Arizona, we are slowly but surely getting there. But take a look at how tight it is. 50% even for President Trump, 49.1% for Kamala Harris. I think a lot of us are feeling a little bit more confident that she's not going to be the commander in chief again. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. It could still be a possibility, but it's something that we've all, especially at this network, we've worked so hard to get the word out about how great President Donald J. Trump is. I know we still don't want to make a call because that's not the right thing to do. We're looking at the podium now. You see that live. That is in West Palm Beach, hoping that he's going to come out and make a victory speech. I've been checking his Truth Social page. He hasn't really said much because, again, he's waiting until he knows for sure that he is going to be returning to the White House. But look at that crowd. That is where we could see a raging celebration before too long. I think maybe in the next hour. Pennsylvania will likely finish up here in the next hour. And then after that, it could be Nevada. It could be Arizona, Wisconsin, or Michigan. We're not going to have to wait until tomorrow. I think we're going to have an answer tonight. We're going to be right here with you every step of the way on RSBN.
Okay, so what's happening in Pennsylvania is what I was listening to Glenn Beck's side, what they were reporting is that the New York Times, you know, big time liberal, they, you know how you always saw Pennsylvania there red? They had blue all the time. Blue, 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 blue. And now they're like, yeah, it's more than likely Donald Trump is going to win. And so now they, you know, you got even the liberal reporters, the liberal media on the New York Times is just waving the white flag on Pennsylvania. And so that puts Trump with Alaska 269. There you go.
Okay. Jimmy says Fox News just called Pennsylvania. Oh. Let's see if they do it here.
They
That's it.
might even
Donald Trump
call
just needs to come
Pennsylvania. They might call it. They might call it.
So you see Harris is at 214?
Yeah, 214.
All right.
They said on the news that if we get Pennsylvania and Nevada, that means President Donald Trump, president, is in.
Okay, Jimmy's on with us. Hi, Jimmy.
Good evening, everyone. How's everybody doing tonight?
Doing good. How you doing, Jim?
We've been here for a long time. How you feeling?
I'm feeling ecstatic. Fox News just called Pennsylvania for Trump.
Wow, amazing.
So yeah, the path of victory for Harris is not there. So it doesn't even matter what Google's showing. Doesn't even matter what mainstream media. This thing is over. They're not going to be able. They're not going to be able to cheat. So
Yeah, they're not going to cheat.
because everybody's staying up, and there's too many. Let me turn this down a little bit. There's way too many poll watchers and different people watching these states. So yeah, it's done. And what time? It's 1:21. And then I say about 1:30.
There you go. They projected Pennsylvania. There you go.
Right, Jimmy. All of the people have cameras. Thanks to Twitter, X. Everyone, Donald Trump has a whole bunch of people on the scene recording everything. So it's just there's way too many people doing the job that the news reports mainstream was supposed to do.
You know, I was searching. I mean, I was all over the place. Telegram, X. I mean, different streams, and that's why I didn't come on camera earlier, because I was just busy working. And it's just funny to me how X was leading in the reporting. Mainstream media they were lagging behind. Google was lagging behind, and it was all because they were trying to set up that narrative that they were going to be able to cheat and make people think that Kamala had a chance, but no. So it says Trump expected to speak. So when he starts speaking, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off and listen to what he says. But I just wanted to come on here for a few minutes.
Oh, we're gonna watch it here too. We're not going anywhere. That's why I have this tab open. I'm showing you that they're celebrating right now because he's gonna speak here. In this tab.
Oh,
so we're gonna watch it live.
So I'm gonna tell you guys, the Dems, they're going to fight. They're going to try to contest this and say that there was cheating involved, that Russia was involved. They're going to try to do that, but I think it's going to completely backfire on them, because I think then that's when the public will find out the truth about 2020 and the real numbers for 2024. I think everything will be exposed to the public. So we'll see how that goes.
So when
I
you
have a
reported
question for Jimmy.
that he got the Secret Service upgrade, only a president orders the Secret Service
or a commander in chief.
So who's the one? It was Biden. Yeah, that's the whole question. Yeah.
Do what?
Was it Biden that ordered it? Yeah. So I think that right there to me made me believe no, Donald Trump already won, because he's giving orders to the Secret Service.
Yeah, it has to. It's either that president can do it or a commander in chief can do it. So if we go on what we've all believed, for the folks on my side, the digital, Trump's been commander in chief for 4 years. So he's that's why there was a -45-47. He's always been he's been there in the background. So, and he was guiding Biden on certain things that they needed to do. So I think that's why some folks, they get stumped when Trump says, "Oh, I think we just might pardon Hunter." Hunter flipped. So who forgets that they left 3 laptops at a repair center? Who forgets that? So there's been so much more at play here, and I know folks, they don't want to. It's hard for them to believe that, but with all the research and digging I've done, that's what I've seen, and that's what I've come to believe with everything.
Hey, Jimmy, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many more electoral votes if Trump wins do you think he would have to have than Kamala than the Harris campaign for them not to contest like the results? Do you think we're within a margin right now to where how things are going right now to where they would just concede the race and just say, you know, like Trump won, it's very clear? Or do you think they're gonna, like, what margin do you think? Because right now I think it's within a margin to where if it goes, you know, in our favor, that they wouldn't be able to say much. But is there like a point where you kind of like have like a game, like, you know, had like a game plan before everything, like to now? That's my question.
Yeah, I think if you know, if Michigan and Wisconsin go to Trump, and he does get to 302 or 306, it's done. They can't say shit. They just can't.
This other
I would agree. Yeah.
Ruby, check this out. With Donald Trump being the president, we can actually go, all of us. We don't care. We don't have to like each other in the JW movement. We can all agree to sign a petition, and all we need is 100,000 people signing the petition on the WhiteHouse.gov and ask Donald Trump to look into the Australian Royal Commission case 29. And these are the people responsible for, you know, massive child abuse.
I'll tell you,
your official response. But at least, I mean, at least he would have to address our concerns. Go ahead.
I'll just say this: Watchtower is already being addressed.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what the
Watchtower is already being addressed. The Watchtower is already being investigated. Yeah, I mean that's already happening.
Yeah. But we could just add more fuel to the fire. I'm saying.
Oh yeah, we could. I mean, I wrote a letter to Donald Trump, you know, back in 2019 about Watchtower. I wrote a 4-page letter and sent it to Donald Trump myself. So this was before I knew how some of these NGOs and these organizations were already being investigated and being taken care of, so to speak. So, but yeah, it's been pretty exciting. But I'm telling you guys, I think what's going to happen is and this is just me being skeptical. So just go with it. I do think that they will remove Biden as president and install Kamala until January 20th. I think that will happen. I think that they will, the Dem side will try to not certify Donald Trump as the president and try to piss off the supporters and try to get us in the streets. And that's not going to happen. So they're going to try a lot of things that they can try, they're going to try a lot of things to try to stay in power. And if you remember, a lot of people don't remember this, but Nancy Pelosi said back in 2020, oh, we're going to have to send in the National Guard to drag Trump out of the White House. Well, if you understand their playbook and understand projection, that's exactly what they were going to do. They were going to hold on to the White House and not leave. That's what they're going to try to do. So just because Trump wins tonight doesn't mean that this battle's over. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody.
You know who's going to meet this week, right? You know who has a meeting? I think it's Thursday for the Federal Reserve. What a coincidence! Yeah, they have their
There's a lot of stuff still in play.
Hey, Jimmy,
I
was hearing too, like of possibly if Trump gets in, since he doesn't get inaugurated till like January 20th.
Yeah.
That I heard like what they were saying, like they might try to impeach Biden, like you were saying, but also too that since these other people are in control, they might try to wreck the economy and stir up like as much as they can in the Ukraine war and other places too, just to try to like leave the what Trump has to come. Just try to, in other words, and try to wreck the system as much as they can to try to leave as big of a mess for Trump to inherit. Is that you think that's something
Oh yeah,
that's true? Is that something
yeah.
I was hearing
I
all
totally
week
expect. I totally
from
expect.
several sources?
Yeah, I totally expect them to do that. Now, will they succeed? That's to be determined. But they're going to try to push false flags. They're going to try to push the World War III thing. They're going to try to wreck the economy. Yeah, they're going to do folks need to understand that these people are fighting for their lives. They are criminals fighting for their lives, and they will be willing to burn it down before they just give up.
Jimmy, they've spent us
That's
already into
exactly what I
oblivion.
was going to say, Jimmy, was that they were going to try to burn it down and wreck the economy to make it like unsustainable for us all. Sorry, Jesse, go ahead.
That's exactly what they're going to do.
No, I agree with you. But I don't think we have to wait for that. They already did. They've spent us into oblivion. We're all in debt. All our children, our grandchildren are in debt. I mean, we're talking trillions. Gilbert, what's the national debt?
It's like 35 trillion.
Yeah, we're there. We can't even realistically talk about how they've spent us into oblivion. Hey, are you guys aware that they called Pennsylvania for Trump?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't update yet, so I have it here just in case I'm refreshing. It didn't update on Google yet, but I've heard that. Yeah.
But
Okay,
the
'cause
trucks.
I saw it on my favorite TV station, Russian collusion.
But they also have the videos of the trucks coming in, and so thank goodness we have X, because all the citizen journalists are just showing people the steal.
Hey, I just got back from the RNC in our county. We were partying, and we had a couple of parties for Republicans. We have a Tea Party and the regular Republican in our county. And Yuma is in Arizona. We went big red. We're right there on the Mexican border on California. We're surrounded by communists everywhere. And Yuma County is a Barry Goldwater state. I mean, it is a hardcore Republican. And
God, why can't I hear you guys?
You know what our county went? 67% Trump.
Wow.
And we're probably majority Mexican American. Can you believe that? So they can't call us racist. A lot of the Trump supporters were Mexican, black, gay, Chinese, Jewish. It was probably not white females. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the media has always been like putting those that racist card. Even in El Centro, there were a lot of like Hispanic Americans that had a lot of conservative values over there too. So this whole thing about like if racism and all that stuff, all the Republicans, that's BS.
Yeah, all the racism. When I worked in 2016 with the Republican Party, we worked 2016 in Phoenix, Arizona, where the Phoenix Suns used to play, down in the old Hat building in downtown Phoenix. We were rocked. The bus we were on, we were getting yelled at and getting things thrown at in the car that I took, and we were like about six minorities in our car, and we were getting rocked by white people because we were Trump supporters, and they were calling us racist. So
that's the one thing I've always noticed is that if you're if you're not like if you're not Caucasian and a Republican, and you're a different color and if you're a different color and a Republican, it seems like they come after you a lot harder than they generally would a Caucasian for the most part, because it's almost kind of like they view you as a traitor to the race or something like that, or whatever they call it.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do. I mean, if someone has, quote, left the plantation of the Democratic Party, they get attacked.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look what they did to Clarence Thomas.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the viewers may be too young to remember what they did and how they attacked Clarence Thomas when he was up for the Supreme Court justice position.
It was called Robert Bork. Robert Bork was during the Ronald Reagan administration. He was the Supreme Court, one of the strongest minds in American in the law. Robert Bork and Ronald Reagan was before Clarence Thomas. They destroyed that man. They destroyed him because he was an African American.
Yep.
And after that, they call it borking. You would bork somebody.
Fox News just updated Harris's count to 226, but they haven't said what race they called. So
could it be? So it has to be a state with about 12 electoral.
What did she have before? Was it 212?
214.
214,
for
yeah.
me, and 247 for Trump right now. And this is on Google.
So I'm waiting for them to come through and see which one not Pennsylvania. They haven't reported yet which one it is.
Well, Pennsylvania was huge.
Yeah, Pennsylvania was huge. And I think he'll get Michigan. As long as they don't freaking cheat in Detroit.
But all he needs is one state.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think he's got. I just don't know which one they called for.
She has to run the gauntlet. He just needs one.
Yep.
I'm in California here. I'm wondering what's going on like outside right now. And like I've been hearing a lot of people shooting off fireworks.
Wow.
So I wonder if Trump
That's
people are
incredible.
already celebrating the one state. We need just one state, right?
Yeah, we just need one state now.
Yeah, but it's right. Jimmy's right. They're at 226. I wonder what state that was. So that would give her 12. It was a 12 state.
Was it
Nevada?
Oh, Arizona or Nevada? Was it one of those?
It has to be one of the little
See, now
ones.
that I'm on camera, I can't go and check stuff.
I have it here up on the screen. So Arizona is leading 50%. So 50 for Trump, 49.1 for Kamala. Nevada is 51% for Trump, 47 for Kamala.
Slim chance that Kamala could take Nevada.
Minnesota is still leading blue. Wisconsin 51 red. Michigan 52% red. 45% for Kamala. So I think he is gonna win.
How many electoral votes are there for Minnesota?
think 10.
Minnesota 10. Yes, 10.
And he's got coattails. He's got coattails this time because he takes the Senate and the House. So there's going to be
Okay, here they go.
coattails.
They're finally okay. So yeah, Minnesota. So they called Minnesota for Harris, which that's not a surprise.
Yeah.
And you know the funny thing about Minnesota, didn't a lot of Arabs and start trending Trump?
I thought they were. Yeah, well, I thought that was Michigan, Dearborn, Michigan.
You're right. Yes. Yeah, that's where the population is strong there, huh?
So it's just funny that the three states that I said we needed to watch, these are the last three states we're looking at: Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
Exactly. These are the three states we're watching.
So those three states, you know, the mafia is running it hard right now, huh? The Democrat Party, they're running it votes hard. They're on the phone right now, hard. They're running it.
Oh yeah, but I'm telling you, I think with a lot of the things that I've seen on X, where there were actually post office people that were arrested today, transferring ballots. I think the military has been involved in this to try to stop the steal. I really do.
Whoa! Look at that. Hold on a second. So stop right there, Ruby, on Arizona. On Arizona, you could thank the judge on the far right hand. That one, yeah, Apache. It's almost always it's Democrat, but the Native Americans are pissed off too. And also, I showed you the news article. They try to turn off their machines, and the judge in Arizona says no. You guys are going to close your election an hour later. So Arizona was postponed another hour, and look what happened to Apache on the right, and Santa Cruz bottom, and also La Paz. They were not reporting, and that was good because those three counties, even though they're small, reported after Maricopa, which was Phoenix. So that way Phoenix couldn't get the steal in.
Right. Hey, I was just having dinner with a gentleman, Gutierrez, and he got the Yuma and the Tucson section for Congress. He lost to Grijalva. Grijalva, they say, is dying. He's like crippled, invalid. Nobody's ever seen him but he's a strong Democrat. He's probably won the last 8 elections. And we were talking about it. How come Yuma is an anomaly? And I told him Yuma has nothing to do with Tucson. Nothing. Tucson is like San Francisco. Yuma is like Texas. It's just total 2 different demographics. And he goes, why is the Hispanics community so Republican in Yuma? And I go, well, because Yuma is an ancient city. It's probably been around for hundreds of years. And we don't consider ourselves Mexican American. We don't consider ourselves white or black. We were just Yuma. It wasn't until maybe Barack Obama became president where we started that fragmenting into black, white, Mexican, into different fragment, gay.
Oh yeah.
But we were just normal people. So you would go play baseball with the kids. A white, black, and a Mexican kid. We would walk to school together. It's not so recently that they fragment everybody into a political group like Latino. We never called ourselves Latino. Like, I'd rather be called a wetback than to be called a Latino. Don't call me a Latino.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. A lot of the racial divide, it started with Obama. It really did. And that was all by design. I mean, that was part of their 16-year plan, was to start creating division amongst America. And that's what they did.
Us. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I wanted to apologize to everybody watching for the guy on the chat section, Mr. M. He sounds like a Jehovah's Witness, and he doesn't want to be part of the world. It's just he wants to continue having red 40 in his candy and his food. He likes yellow number 5, and he likes the fluoride in the water. And what did Donald Trump say day one? He's going to not force it, but he's going to tell the municipalities all across the United States, stop putting fluoride in the water. He's not going to force it. But if they start, but what do you think is going to happen if they say, well, no, Mr. President, we're going to put it in anyways? All right, go ahead. And they're going to be afraid. But Mr. M thinks that it's wrong to get involved in politics because he likes the fluoride. He likes the Red 40. So I want to apologize for him, and don't be real mean to him because he likes that stuff. He likes atrazine and titanium dioxide in his food. But that's all I wanted to say. Yeah.
Hey, can I throw you guys a question, all of you guys in the chat? I mean, in the panel. What do you think? And I'm going to throw a curve at you. I know we haven't won yet, but let's say it continues this way. What would happen if Robert F. Kennedy Jr. was named Attorney General? Do you think that's possible?
Oh, that's very possible.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's very
that
possible.
was elevated, Jesse. Because he has an opinion on the vaccines, on the food, the fluoride, but now as an attorney general, he has police. He would be the top police officer of the country.
Yeah. Well, hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go because I got some other stuff I want to check out and everything. But hey, Ruby, you guys did a great job. Your kid did an awesome job.
Yes.
We'll follow back up next Tuesday and recap everything.
Yes, thank you for joining, Jimmy. We're going to stay on live and we're going to watch Trump's remarks because RSBN says it has already said it. Trump wins presidency. Awaiting remarks in West Palm Beach.
So Jimmy,
Yeah, well,
what's up with the $20? I don't know.
I owe Jimmy $20 still.
I have to go back and look. Yeah. I don't know.
All right. Are we okay? So no one had any more. I thought somebody had a question before I left.
Night, Jimmy.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Okay. All right. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good evening,
Sending y'all
Jim.
love.
Good
Later.
night. All right. Good night. Bye-bye. Okay.
Hey, Ruby, I got a question for you. In your family, who's the sharpest? Who's got the sharpest mind? You or Quentin?
I don't know because Quentin is very unpredictable, so I don't know.
Okay, is he
What?
better at you than in math? Is he better at you than you in math?
I
Because
don't,
boys are
I
good
don't
at math.
know.
Quentin, are you pretty good at math?
Jesse's asking you, are you pretty good in math?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Pretty good.
boys are smarter than girls
Yeah,
in math.
pretty
Did you
good.
know that?
He said, "Did you know that boys are better in math than girls?"
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
so.
you think so? You think
Yeah.
so?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're gonna
He's
be-
smarter than you, right?
Mhm.
That means he has more knowledge than you. That means it
Well,
must be
a lot
true.
of people memorize things, right?
Yeah.
So that
Correct.
you're good at that. You remember a lot of things, whereas I don't remember a lot of things.
See?
So
Quentin,
sometimes
did
are
you know
better.
that Elon Musk, you know who Elon Musk is?
Hold on, let me give him the headphones so he can actually hear what you're saying. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Quentin, do you know who Elon Musk is?
Yeah.
He said that girls go to Jupiter. Did you know that?
Jupiter?
Yes. To get more stupider. And boys go to Mars. The boys go to Mars.
Wow.
Mhm. Okay.
That's sad.
That's what I learned in school. That's what I remember. Because we were misogynistic back then in the 70s.
Wow.
But we're trying to get away from that thought. Don't repeat that joke to nobody. Okay. Sorry, Ruby. I had to drop that bit of knowledge on your son. That men go to Jupiter.
So sorry.
Oh,
about what?
women. Yeah.
Yeah. About that joke.
Oh, about the joke. Oh, it's okay. Okay, so everybody's waiting for Trump to speak now.
Is he here yet?
See, they put Trump at 270
270?
and Harris at 214. See that?
Ooh.
So he
wins.
won. He won a
won?
state. Which state did he win?
What
Did
state?
they call it?
No. What state would that be?
Does it have to be
Alaska.
Nevada? It gotta be Nevada.
No, it was
One
three.
of
It's
these
only could be
states.
three.
Okay, so we're gonna watch here.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need the headphones.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alaska and Pennsylvania put him at 269 or 270, right in there.
No, 267.
Are you sure?
Okay, it didn't update here yet, but RSBN already gave Trump 270.
Wait, really? Just they
Mhm,
did it
right there, 270.
Wow, so he won the election unofficially. So they have to see what kind of state he got.
See, 270 and 214. That's what they're booking it.
Oh, Harrison already lost this one. We
Wisconsin. Beverly
won.
says Wisconsin.
Unofficially, we won. Unofficially.
Yep. Well,
That's what Daddy said, that we won unofficially.
well.
Because
I,
they
once
say
you get the numbers in, that's it.
Here's the
270,
latest
so
quote from
we
Harris.
won.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the
They're
latest quote from
cheering. Oh,
Harris.
they're cheering. They won. They're
Okay.
cheering. Let's see, where is he?
Harris said, "We've been unburdened."
Kamala says we have been unburdened. That's funny.
Unburdened.
Okay, so let's look at this.
Divine administration and
Here it goes.
and the future of Trump.
Can you hear the sound on this, guys?
Areas, particularly with men.
Yeah, I can.
They've doubled and tripled.
He's gonna talk, Lisa.
Absolutely.
Hey, my sister-in-law won her race too, I think.
All
47th
right.
president of the United States, former President Trump, now
Awesome,
defeats Vice
Jesse.
President Kamala Harris, who entered this race just over 100 days ago. And for Democrats, they were projecting the possibility of running the table with battleground states.
They threw about $500,000 at her.
The Democratic campaign, of Harris campaign, suggested that just yesterday.
He's walking in?
Now it is possible
Yeah.
that Donald Trump runs the table. with
Yeah, dude,
these
Any
states
minute now, Trump should be
and
walking in
builds on
because I
a
think
big
Fox News just called it as well.
electoral win.
That's why everybody's celebrating.
What kind
I
of
think
thing?
Donald won. I really think he did. I think we have to wait for Google to update this. I think he won. But I would like to know which state.
Which state?
I think somebody said Wisconsin.
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 We had so much
Oh,
turnover.
damn, it didn't update yet. It didn't
In
update.
his term as president,
Ooh.
but the fact that he didn't really know
This might be
Washington.
the day.
He was new to
This might be the
this
day.
realm that he had come to,
Oh my God,
to
this is
run
so
the presidency.
We waited 8 hours for this moment.
We really did.
Wow.
Almost 9 hours because it's 8 hours and almost 30 minutes.
Yup, we waited 8 hours to see this moment. of
Yeah,
truth.
we really did.
Wow.
Congratulations. It's your first election. You survived the night.
Good job, Quentin.
Jesse says, good job, Quentin. You made it. You made it through the night. Oh, we're going to sleep like a baby tonight, right? Right, because we've been anxious for a long time about this.
See the joy in all these people's faces. Think about the angst and the,
Well, yeah, we did
all
start
that
early.
this campaign has been through, and now there is the
Yeah, tell Gwen you did a good job tonight.
what you want to create.
Yes.
Thanks, Ruby.
Your thoughts.
You're welcome, guys. JP said he
Indictments to assassination.
Alaska was called.
Unlikely come from behind.
Alaska was
8.5-hour stream. That's a long one.
This is a huge moment.
Yep, especially with Quentin. I've never done an 8-hour stream, let alone with you. You got lucky tonight. You don't have to go to sleep or nothing.
Voters, Latino voters, young voters coming in
Alaska
a
was
way
cold.
that we haven't seen the party bring in a very long time, and that's due to
Wow, Google is not updating this at all. This is
current President Trump.
Hey, you're gonna have to nickname
Wait for him to
nickname
come out.
Quentin
I
the
remember having
filibuster.
a conversation with Ivanka
Um,
Trump in
I would have to
2016,
disagree
and I
with
was
Yelena. No, you have to make fun of
before he
him
went out to give those
because
remarks,
you have to make fun of him.
Fun of
I
who,
mean,
Gilbert?
that guy, Mr. M, where he's preaching to us and that we're no part of the world and yada yada yada. But he can have his. Listen, we're no part of the world, and our food is poison. We're no.
You
part
gotta
of the
leave her. You gotta leave her dignity.
No. So she said, no, you don't have to make fun of her. Yes, I do.
Good night, Grandpa.
This is what Donald Trump is trying to bring with Kennedy. He's trying to get rid of titanium dioxide from our food. He's trying to get rid of red number 40.
It's an amazing message.
So I don't care about your politics and I don't care about your Bible tips. Red number 40 has to go.
And we're gonna have MTGA, make testicles great again.
Yes.
San Diego can make a Jehovah impersonation. So if you do it, San Diego, give us the announcement that Trump has won the presidency.
Well, he did.
He's gonna do
Looks
an
like Wild Wall's rooting for it too. So, it's like, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, the new commander in chief, and do not be afraid of them, for into your hands we shall give him. Not a swamp monster will stand against you.
That was a little too manly to be a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, sorry.
You got to put a little
Started
treble.
growing up again.
Jehovah. That's supposed to be Jehovah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was a brother. Brothers,
He didn't want
we
it, right?
love you.
Yeah. I need Mr. M's address. I can send him some Tootsie Rolls candy with. Yeah.
Trump.
Okay, so Gigi, 1 for Harris in Maine, 1 for Trump, and 2 to be determined. So he's at 248 on Google and 214 still at Harris.
But Harris lost this time. Thank God. Harris.
A working group in Washington, D.C. with the House, but he also has been working very hard on his transition, get the right people around him. He talks about the lessons he's learned, but the first time in the White House. So this is a mandate tonight for him, and I think he should get a lot of credit for doing the work.
I wonder what role, if any, Tulsi Gabbard, what she's going to play in.
Oh, she'll be big. Tulsi Gabbard will be big.
Just what do you think is going to happen to Carrie Lake?
I don't know. She'll have a cabinet position, but Tulsi Gabbard might be Secretary of State.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's she at?
Yeah, so this is why, Yelena, I know you're watching, you're wrong, because this guy says MAGA means Church of Satan. Do your homework. So this guy comes into this channel and he calls us all Satan worshipers. So what are we supposed to do, Yelena? Are we supposed to just be called Satan worshipers? At some point, you have to learn from Donald Trump.
He's irrelevant. Enjoy the evening. They don't matter. They've aborted themselves from the American.
Exactly. That's what I'm just trying to help her understand that at some point you have to say enough's enough.
No,
Stop
unburden yourself.
Stop drinking tap water. Use a filter. That's all.
Just ignore them. Just the way our family, our Jehovah's Witnesses ignore us. You know, unburden yourself from what can be.
Yes, I know.
That changes everything. You're right.
Yeah. They're insignificant.
A reverse removing.
We're progressives now. Now, where's the bar? Is it a cash bar, or
Yes.
did
You know what this-
Ruby
Jesse,
provide the drinks?
Jesse, do you know what this means? That we're going to be able to drink out of the water faucet here pretty soon. Remember back in the 70s?
Oh, out of the water hose?
Yeah, the water hose, yeah.
Wow, that was great water. Drinking out of the water hose.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, Quentin, do you ever drink out of the water hose?
Hold on, let me give him the headphones. One more question for you, Quentin. Here.
Quentin,
ahead.
when you're outside playing with your friends, do you guys drink with the water hose? Do you guys drink out of the water hose?
No.
No, never. You've never drank out of the water hose? How are you going to get all those vitamins and minerals?
You will be pretty soon.
Look at me and Gilbert. We look all good looking and stuff because we drank out of water hose all our lives.
Wow.
You see
Hey.
Gilbert under you? Look how handsome he is. Yellow number 40.
Mm-mm. San Diego Pimo, what are you kind of looking forward to? You know, no food in the diet. You know, no
San
diet.
Diego's make San Diego great again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for one of these times. It was red back in the 80s, and now it's turned deep blue. It's going to be a lot of digging, but hey, I'm ready to get in this fight. So,
And you know, San Diego is one of the most beautiful places in the world.
yeah, I was gonna run a half marathon in
Wow.
Mission Bay earlier on, but injuries kept me out of it. But oh well, it is what it is. But yeah, a lot of coastal. I don't know if some of you I know. Steph woke up, but she does a lot of bike rides down in Carlsbad. So it's like in the afternoon. It's like an amazing view down there.
Do you think Donald Trump is going to get Mexico and Tijuana to stop throwing in their fecal, the waste into the ocean?
Oh, messing up San Diego.
So you guys can go back and surf in San Diego? Because that's always a problem in San Diego, huh? Your beaches?
Yeah, some of them, because I think one of the rivers like dumps stuff close to the border and all that. But hopefully something could be done about that. Because I mean, I'm not much of a surfer. I mean, I haven't really like
Oh, when does it start?
done it too much. But hopefully the things can start cleaning up a little bit.
Hey, you know, back in 1984, San Diego, with my birthday, a little bit after my birthday, me and my brother Gilbert, we got in our car, my truck, and we went to Disneyland, and from Yuma, and we left in the summer. It was probably about 120 here in Yuma, and we drove all night, and we slept outside of a place called Del Mar,
yeah.
and there was a Ferris wheel on the 5 going up north.
Mhm.
And there was all kinds of beauty. And me and Gilbert thought we died and went to heaven.
He just
We said,
look at the real firecracker. Look what she's looking forward to. Maybe we can stop controlling the weather. We get bombed with a lot of garbage. Wow.
I like controlling the weather. We can be in Del Mar every day. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Del Mar's changed quite a bit too, but La Jolla Beach and Tennis Club, that one's like still there. That's a good spot.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
Carlsbad?
Carlsbad's changed quite a bit. It seems like there's a little bit more of a homeless population up there, which I would not have expected, but it's still for the most part like doing pretty well. Weather-wise, it's perfect. There's Robert Frey's Beach by the Ocean Palms and the Carlsbad Inn. That grass area is still like out there for the everyday runner or picnicker or anything like that, or anybody who likes that.
Then we had this place where Nixon was from. Nixon was in what town, Gilbert? Right there on the 5. Man. What? Buena Vista? Loma Vista? No. Where was Nixon from? It was by Carlsbad somewhere up north of it.
Yeah.
Oceanside or wait a minute.
I remember hearing of it. Hey, but Jesse, so what's supposed to happen in normal presidential elections, like right now, Kamala Harris should go and concede.
Yes.
And then everybody would be crying and they would have it on film, like Clinton. But she's not doing that. So this is going to be different, where the president elect goes and says, "I'm president," before the other runner,
Yorba Linda,
before he concedes.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that she's not, ABC was knocking her, the liberal media was knocking Kamala, that she's sending everybody home. She won't even go out and say, "Go home."
Because you got to understand, Gilbert, as an American society, we are fragmented now.
Mm-hmm.
You talked about the tribalization. We can't help it. Look, and here's the thing about our Democrat brothers and sisters. They can't expect something out of us that they won't do themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to see them behaving like petulant children. And maybe we were going to act like petulant children too. But it's their turn to act like petulant children. And that's what you see with Kamala Harris. Tonight, she'll be the petulant child. Other nights, we were the petulant children. Mm-hmm. But in a more classical society, in a more classical time and place, yes, the man would come out and concede. For example, the 1960, after John F. Kennedy cheated and he got the mafia out there to get those ballots, Richard Milhouse Nixon conceded that night because we were living in a more classic time. Mm-hmm.
But let's hope the country does well. Let's hope the country does well. Let's hope the country does well.
Well, it's already 2 a.m. and I am just waiting for Trump to make his remarks, and then I will wrap it up. We've been here for 8 hours and they're at 40 minutes already.
Yep.
What do you think he's going to say, Ruby? What do you think? Is it going to be conciliatory?
No, I think he's gonna say, we did it, guys. We've made it. We've beat the odds. We've done everything we could. We swamped the vote. You guys helped with every vote, every penny. Like we did a lot. We did a lot these past 4 years. We've gone through.
What do you think he's doing now? What is Donald Trump doing now?
Oh, I think he's backstage just waiting for this to update on Google. Because then it would look weird if he just went right now. That's why I keep checking. I keep refreshing Google.
I think he's talking to the governors and say the heads of state, like in the Congress of the state legislatures, and he's like check. The governor says yes, I got him the votes.
Right.
And once he gets
so that there's no mistake.
Yeah, he has all the governors and the Senate leaders and the speakers of the houses of the states, and they've all said, yeah, you won our state. Then he goes out. I think that's what he's doing right now.
Correct. I think he's going to come out and talk about it's going to be conciliatory, yes, but he's going to talk about vigilance. He's going to tell everybody's got to be vigilant, because I think Jimmy talked about it before he left. The next couple of days are the real test of our republic, because there's going to be a lot of angry losers out there. So he's going to talk about every American has to be vigilant. You can't be provoked into any argument or any fight. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if that's correct what Gigi said, then it's like, sure, he can talk to Pennsylvania, he can talk to all of these other states and say, yes, your state, like my state, is overwhelmingly red. You won. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that everybody agrees. We're all on the same page. There's no confusion or misunderstanding.
Nothing. We want fair and square.
And he will get on stage as soon as this number turns to 270 on Google. I think he will get on stage. Because the news is already saying 270, but not Google for some reason. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Yeah.
You know what, Ruby? Also, it's a two-edged sword. By Google not going 270, it also shows you how insignificant. So Google is acting like Mr. M. And that's what I'm saying. Well, we're going to have to govern because without them. It's like if you're trying to save somebody, goes, no, I want to drown. And you have to save them even if they want to drown. Like, you ever see a person who's drowning and he's going to drown you with them? You got to pop him right in the face and then drag him. Because some people are dangerous to themselves. Yeah. So like people like Mr. M, people like Google, we got to save the Republic in spite of them.
Right. I agree with that. Yeah. But you know, a lot of people are like Mr. M. They kind of just believe their own narrative and they say this is the truth and that everybody has to accept that. And sometimes that's why that can be considered a cult, because you're just spewing all of these truths that you say is the truth. But then when I did the research into what he was talking about, it's just another heresy. You know what I mean? Like, but he believes that that's the truth. And I feel sorry for people who are just so like hardcore and dogmatic about something, when I can make up my own mind about it and I can say, all right, I don't believe that. Now what? Now you're just arguing with a wall. You're not going to convince everybody by just throwing scriptures out there and trying to make everybody believe in what you believe in. You know, that's why I don't really do that or talk about that kind of stuff. I like facts. I like truth. I like, you know, looking up stuff and understanding, okay, this is false, this is true. We're looking at numbers here, right? This is a numbers game. We are waiting for that magic number, right? And until we get that number on Google, I think that Trump is finally going to come out and say, we won America and we did it the right way. Nobody can say that this was stolen, that this was rigged, nothing, because we won the right way.
Yeah. You know what, Drury? I agree with everything you said except that one thing. You got to remember, leaders, pioneers take the arrows. Donald Trump does not wait for Google. And you got to have a chip on your shoulder. You got to understand that. Pioneers take the arrows. Donald J. Trump does not wait for Google. We're living in a new era now. Google will follow Donald Trump.
Yes.
And you got to have that mentality.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree with
So,
you. I agree
I'm not
with
ever
you,
going to
but
go.
I think, yeah.
No,
Go ahead.
because leaders, pioneers take the arrows. And this is a man who got shot. This is a different, unique character is on the scene. He doesn't wait for Google.
Right.
Google will not have to
Right.
wait for him. Mhm.
So you're doing
Right. So Mr. M says, so we follow misleading men. No, I think that whatever God allows, whatever government is put in place, whatever we vote for, we have a hand in our own, you know, our own future as well. It's not all just God. We have to play our part. So you don't put all your trust in men. If you are Christian or whatever, you put your trust in God as well.
Yeah.
But we still got to participate in the world we live in. We can't just leave it up to chance. We can't just say, oh, whatever, we'll just let everybody else vote and not me because I'm no part of this world. I'm sorry. I already subscribed to that unwillingly all of my life. And I refuse to say, well, since I'm no part of the world, I'm not going to do anything about it. No, I am going to do something about it. Like Gigi said, I do care about the red 40 and the yellow, you know, whatever number in our foods. I care about that. And I truly believe that RFK Jr. working with Trump, Tulsi, Vivek, all of these good people, Elon, all of them are not perfect, but they're not misleading us. They're actually trying to do something good by teaming up with Trump and saying, you know what, we could win this together, united, not divided. So if we can at least unite these group of people, I'd rather do that instead of not doing anything at all.
You know what? There's a song by Pink Floyd, and in there's a verse that says, "You're not even worth a quick grin, not even worth a smile, not even worth a quick grin." Mr. M is like the Jehovah's Witness governing body. They're not even worth a quick grin, not even a smile, not even a hello. These people are so ignorant. For example, look at the religious organization called the Jehovah's Witness, this church organization. They say that man is not even permitted to govern himself, not even capable of governing themselves. And then their leaders are called the governing body. So these are the biggest hypocrites on the planet. Mr. M probably has a lot of idols he worships in private. He probably loves a lot of men. He probably worships Stalin or Marx or Hitler in his privacy of his home. And then he judges everybody else. He needs to clean up his own house. And in the meantime, he's not even worth a quick grin. We're moving forward.
Now, he said Pink Floyd is Masonic like Watchtower, but I want to tell you, Jesse, I love the Masons so much that I bought tons of these bottles, these Mason bottles. I don't know if you
Yes.
ever seen them, but they say Mason on it. So
Yes.
I got, I went to the store and it said Mason on the bottle. I bought them. I love the Masons now, man. But yeah. But anyways, Donald Trump. Oh yeah.
By almost 3 million. Joe Biden won it by 8 or 9 million or so.
Could have occurred. So if this can
He
happen,
could also be talking to
things are possible in
Joe
politics if you're
Biden.
willing to change and willing to have courage and determination. And whatever Democrats or anybody want to say
Hey,
about this
it's
guy,
beautiful,
who's been
man.
elected
It's
our president,
beautiful. It's like
he
a war
personifies
zone.
it.
And you're watching a machine gun. If you watch ABC News, CBS News, CNN, all these communist news networks, they're holding out to 3 electoral. You know how we're over here celebrating and moving on? They're holding on for 3. No, it can't be. They're biting their nails. And that's what I mean. They're so insignificant. They don't know that the world has passed them by. They can't understand it. In their worldview, they're the bitter clingers. Don't you see the word comes to flesh? Remember Barack Obama used to call us the bitter clingers? We're witnessing bitter clingers right now.
Fox is showing them at 277.
Yeah. The legacy media is at 267. They can't move on. Remember when Bill Clinton was bagging all the girls and they had moveon.org? They can't move on. The word always comes to flesh, turns to flesh. Yeah. Go to the legacy news media. They're at 266. The rest of the world has moved on.
I think that's why we're all here, and I'm wide awake, and I've been awake for almost 24 hours now. And I am curious to see, I think, I wasn't just thinking about this speech, I'm thinking about the inauguration speech, which would be 8 years since Carnage speech. He has a wide range of the types of speeches that he can give. If you think even within a speech, there's range. If you think about the RNC convention, it started off with like, oh, wow, yeah. And then after a while, it was like, wow, he's still talking. It was like so long, and then kind of got off script, and people thought, oh, we kind of lost opportunity. But he didn't. I think if you look at these people who would take off work, drive somewhere in the middle of the night to go and get in line, to wait for hours, to then stay at a rally for hours. And part of the things he has done as well is created this camaraderie amongst people so that you could go to a place where you're not afraid to wear your red MAGA hat and you could say, I'm not the crazy one. I'm not the only one who thinks the way that I do. I can actually have friends, and that doesn't mean that there shouldn't be outreach to the other side. I believe in love thy neighbor. I love all of that. But he has created something special here. So
they're putting the
I don't want
microphones
him
out.
to take a victory lap.
Listen to
I
her.
don't think this is the
Listen to
necessarily
her.
moment for
She's
unity,
saying what I
especially
said.
when she won't even concede.
We love our
and give
Democrat
him the
brothers,
night
but
to
we're going to
celebrate.
govern in spite of them.
Kellyanne, you were looking at the popular
Yes,
vote.
yes.
He's still up. And
It's like Mr. M. We love him, but we're going to govern
And
in
part of it is
spite of
because he
him.
did run up the totals in places I was looking at, even the suburban counties in Pennsylvania. He was going to win them by significant double digits, but he won them that much more. I think running up the totals in Florida, which was a swing state not that long ago, over 1.1 million votes or so. Haley, right, your home state. And this is, look, I think that when the Democrats take a look at this candidacy, it's not going to be that she had too much time, not enough time. She's just a flawed candidate. She doesn't speak well. She doesn't work hard. I'm not being mean or partisan. I don't know why the country would have rewarded this candidate with the big job when she couldn't make the case what she does as vice president that affects our lives in a positive way. She was given that opportunity. I personally like to thank the women of The View tonight for asking this question, for having her on. Oprah, we see you, and so on and so forth. People who thought they were doing her a favor because they made her something she's not. It's the opposite for Trump. They make him something he's not. Take that one word, take that one line, take that cherry pick this, that, the other. You never get the essence. I go back, does everybody remember 5 years ago, so Laurel and Yanny, or what color dress? You hear Laurel, I hear Yanny, you see the blue dress, I see yellow dress. We were all looking at the same thing. That's the way Donald Trump is in this country. There are people who look exactly the same person and they see two different businesses. I think it's time that we try to see one. Look, I don't know who said it earlier. I'm a little worried about the reaction of the Democrats and the common people here. I'm very worried. I think that there are a lot of unhinged people across the political spectrum. And we give we give very little quarter to how many anti-Kamala voters are out there. I don't want to hear the words racism and sexism. It's eyesight and hearing. We were listening and watching her. And I'm very worried that we've not talked a lot about how violent people may be and angry because she lost.
Right.
I'm afraid of that.
Right. I mean, I can just imagine thinking about The View, and a week or so ago, they were saying, you know, what is wrong with someone who would vote for him? Michelle Obama and Joe Scarborough saying, you know, we weren't raised like this. Who raised these people? So I can only imagine what tomorrow is going to look like.
You know, I will say when we
Yeah.
talk about The View, you know, what comes to mind is we mentioned the carnage speech that President Trump gave at his inauguration. And my mind automatically went to the unity speech that Biden gave, and he mentioned unity a half dozen times. But when you think about what we got over 4 years, there was the garbage comment that didn't come in isolation. There were all kinds of comments. Neanderthal was one of the first words he used to describe those who opposed his COVID edicts. The Mark Cuban comment, he was an official surrogate of the Kamala campaign. And for, you know, as mean as some of President Donald Trump's tweets have been and people have problems with it, one thing I've challenged Democrats to find is one example of him disparaging the country, half of the country, and that's something he has not done. And so I expect you'll hear a unifying tone, and I expect you're going to see a very successful presidency and one untethered maybe from some of the things that were holding him back. What comes to mind is an Oval Office meeting that we had where Dr. Fauci was urging him not to open the country. And I watched President Trump fight vociferously, saying people are losing their jobs. We must open the country. He wanted to do it sooner than he did. I think that Donald Trump, who goes with his instincts, is going to be a Trump that ultimately leads a very successful country in second term.
You know, Martha, Joe Biden mentioned the word unity more in his inaugural address than any president, I think, except one. If he's serious about that, he'll pardon Donald Trump. He'll also pardon his son. And then he'll put pressure on Georgia and New York to end this lawfare. If there is any silver lining tonight, it is that lawfare actually helps the person that you are trying to go after. We need a justice system. The lady needs to wear a blindfold for a reason. We got to stop this prosecution of our political enemies.
I mean, literally, his
Human
polls
thing
went
would
up.
be the Attorney General.
Absolutely.
We need a really solid Attorney General
John Ratcliffe.
to do it.
Sorry, John. Sorry, John. I apologize. Sorry.
There will
Mike
be
Johnson.
a lot of talk about cabinet members, Treasury Secretary, Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense. You've got Tom Cotton, Mike Pompeo.
It's
You have
Well, you also have a Republican.
watch party in West Palm Beach. They have Fox News on the loudspeaker, and then Trump is going to speak as soon as he is officially declared, because already people are calling it. But like I said, Google is not moving at all, and we've been here already an hour.
No, more than
Yeah, but like an hour since the last update. Like we've been waiting an hour or more. It's already 2:18 a.m. in the East Coast right
and
now,
we didn't even.
and they're not moving an inch. Like
We didn't
Hey,
even get test yet.
Hey, Ruby,
I keep refreshing and it's not updating mine either, the Google. It's just
Hey,
saying the same thing like for like 30, 40 minutes ago.
I just wanted to bring out a point. Like in the chat, Yelena was talking about nobody believed this child molestation case, and then 4 other victims came forward. You're right, Yelena, because this is why this is so important, this election, because Donald Trump has talked about those children who came across the border. Why else would all of those kids come across the border without their parents? So Yelena said, well, nobody believed. No, Yelena, there's a lot of people that do believe you. And I believe you. We all believe you. Donald Trump believes you. RFK believes you. There's a whole list of people that are just sick and tired of it. They're sick and tired of that abuse that you were talking about. And so when you said that, yeah, nobody listened to you, yeah, that's why we're sick and tired. That's why we don't have that defeatist attitude that the Jehovah's Witnesses have, that, you know, Jesus is going to fix everything. Well, I just sit in my bedroom and do nothing. No. And that's a good point that she brought out, that a lot of people didn't believe. And I say no. This election proves that we do believe and we want to do something about it.
Yeah, so Google is not moving at all.
Is it working?
Yes, it is working.
Doubt it.
Hey, well, for the next, Ruby, Jimmy told you that he was going to do another show with you next week, but between now and next week, so you have something to talk about. How many people do you think are going to quit, get fired from here to next week? You think tomorrow morning a lot of people are quitting all over the country in every walk of life or the government service? People are going to be losing their jobs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I think, yeah. Go ahead.
What about self-deportation?
A lot of people, yeah. You're going to see a lot of people deporting themselves.
Yep.
And down in Central America and in Mexico, the trains might start turning around. Now, these people are going to be angry. All these Border Patrol agents and everybody who has participated in everything, they're going to be pooping bricks.
Yeah. And I think this British guy is in the they just switched the camera. That British guy that won in the UK.
Yeah.
Nigel
Farage?
Farage, yeah. Farage was in there. Yeah, he was in the crowd.
There was a lot of British agents that came over during the election. They got to get out of here too. They were helping Kamala Harris. The British sent over a lot of influencers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
And you know what?
Go ahead.
Donald Trump said he's going to bring peace. Like, now that Donald Trump's elected, he says that he's going to start working for peace in Ukraine, and he's not going to wait for him to go into office. So he's happy. The citizens of Ukraine are happy.
Mm-hmm.
The young men that are hiding underneath the ground in caves, they're happy.
And not only that, but this changes the world dynamic too. Look at the Vladimir Zelensky and all the Ukrainian thugs that have been pushing around American checking account. They've never had nobody talk to them like a real man. They've never taken them to the big boys' room. Donald Trump's going to have a lot of leverage. Mm-hmm. This guy, Vladimir Zelensky, he doesn't have a lot of leverage on the planet no more. He used to be able to go to France, Spain, everywhere and just throw his weight around. He's not going to be able to do that no more. Everywhere he went, they threw billions and billions and billions of dollars. The party's coming to an end. Yeah. And he's going to tell Yeltsin, he's going to tell Putin, hey, put the brakes on your war machine too.
But Jesse, all the evidence points that Vladimir Putin wants peace. He doesn't want war.
Yeah, but he wants a line. For example, let's say the Russians were in Mexico. We would be pissed off. Same thing with NATO. There's got to be a buffer point.
Hold on. Firecracker says she just heard that Kamala conceded on Twitter. I'm going to check if that's true.
No way.
Hold up.
Gotta make sure.
No way.
No.
Hold on.
There's no way.
Okay, I'm checking her page now. I don't see nothing that says anything.
But it says Kabbalah.
Kabbalah.
Yeah, read it
Kabbalah.
right there.
Yeah, she said Kabbalah. Yeah, just conceded on Twitter. Check it out. Yeah, I'm checking her Twitter page. I don't see anything. It doesn't say anything.
Hey, what does that communist rag say, Gilbert? The judge. Did they?
Is it real? No.
Okay, yeah, I don't see anything.
Judge report. Hey, I think New Jersey, they lost the vote.
New Jersey, no, yeah, New Jersey's blue, definitely.
No, they lost the vote.
For what? What do you mean?
Bruce Springsteen had a heart attack. That chick died.
Oh, Trump is here. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, okay, guys, we're here. Okay, let me know if you can hear me as well.
Barron looks badass.
You're from the UK. Let me know if you guys can hear me good. I took on the mic. Okay, good. That's all good. Okay.
Trump said 267. Trump said 267.
Yes, we just saw the update on Google. 57 for Trump on Google.
Yeah, it's over, folks.
But just call Alaska on that 270 right there.
Thank God.
Thank you very much. Wow. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people. that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes, but it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted
to dominate the Rift with Opera GX. Install any of
House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her, but I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he's a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden, we call her the Ice Maiden. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at this, she's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie, they're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago. And I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon could do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters and they really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
All right, good night, Gigi. Gigi said he's going to work soon, so good night to Gigi. Good night.
Nobody deserves
Have a good
this
evening,
more than
Gigi.
him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like.
And
Couldn't
thank
stop
you
him.
to
He keeps going
Daniel
forward.
from the
He
UK
doesn't quit.
for a
He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life.
$20
His
super
family
chat.
are incredible
That was
people.
amazing.
This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. Now he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people. And we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in. And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things
Okay,
that
good night to
nobody
San
else can
Diego.
do.
He says
Nobody
it's
else
about
is
to
gonna
head
be able to
out.
do
Have a
it.
wonderful
China
morning,
doesn't have
afternoon,
what
or
we have.
evening,
Nobody
wherever
has
you
what
all
we
are
have.
from.
But
Thank
we
you,
have
San
the greatest
Diego,
people
for
also. Maybe that's the
witnessing
most
history
important
with
thing.
me
His campaign has been so historic in so many ways.
It's always fun on
We've
your channel, red wig
the
or not.
biggest
So
and broadest, the most unified coalition.
Thank you, guys. I love
They've
it
never seen
tonight. I'm
anything
so
like
happy.
it in
Thank
all
you
of
and good
American
all right, love you all.
history. They've
Good
never
meeting you,
seen it.
Jesse,
Young
tonight.
and old, men and
Good night.
women,
Okay,
rural and
bye.
urban.
Good night.
And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great
Now it's just me and
analysis of the people that
Me and
voted
Russian
for us.
collusion.
Nobody's ever seen anything like
But,
that. They came
so
from
happy.
all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny, and we're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term. When we became more and more successful, people started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ruby. Good night.
All right. Thank you, Jesse. Good night, everybody. All right, Quentin, how do you feel?
Great. Oh my God.
How did you like the election?
Great. Thank God he won.
All right.
I think Kamala Harris is in her garden right now crying because she's
probably sleeping right now.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching History with us. Quentin made it. Get in the camera. Yeah, you made it 9 hours.
9 hours. That's crazy.
Right? 9 hours and 30 minutes. Congratulations. He just finished eating and he is going to go take a shower and get to bed. Go ahead. Go.
Yeah, but that isn't.
I know. Okay, put that in the sink.
Well,
yeah. Good night, Wild. Good night, Cat B. Welcome.
Good night,
Rebecca. Yes, good exception speech. Good night, everybody. Jennifer, good night. Becky, Wild, everybody who joined the stream tonight. I can't believe I had this wig on for 9 hours and 30 minutes. I'm dying to rip this thing off my head, eat something, take a shower. Oh my goodness, I'm exhausted.
Bye.
All right. Bye, everybody. We are going to end the stream. Thrifty says, thank you for hosting, Ruby and Quinn. Yes. T-Gunk82. Good night, all. Terrific live stream, Ruby. Thank you so much. We were waiting all year for this. We've been waiting 4 years for this night. Shaq Composer says, good job, Quentin. All right. Good night, Fire. Thank you so much for all of your emails, all of your comments, literally everything. All right, Mr. M, you have a good night too, Mr. M. I mean, we're excited. We're happy. We finally are going to take our country back. We've made history, and Donald deserves this. I agree with that. He certainly deserves this. He had 4 years going through hell when they were attacking him and his family, going after him and politically persecuting him, and doing a lot of stuff. Okay, so yeah, we've been waiting for this a long time. All right, I'm going to end the stream, guys. Have a good night. Okay, let's play the outro. All right, good night, everybody. I'll see you guys next Tuesday. Come back next Tuesday. We'll talk about all of our feelings about tonight. All right, so I'll see you next Tuesday.
I'm a gun throwing patriot, God being patriot. Pricing why they mad, cause I'm really Navy faking it. Free speech advocate, it's on my mind, I'm saying it. I'm about to buy another gun and ain't nobody taking it. Gun toting patriot, God being patriot. Pricing why they mad, cause I'm really Navy faking it. Free speech advocate, it's on my mind, I'm saying it. I'm about to buy another gun and ain't nobody taking it.
All red MAGA flags waving through the South like we just want 4 more years. Democrats can't get right. Trumping with that Yeezy flow. Don't go broke on Sleepy Joe. Make America